Sin City lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert, we inbound.
We inbound, baby. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
Trade alert.
That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills.
That's right, baby.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome into the congregation.
Count if the setup look clean, then I'm still in.
Hello, folks.
Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell?
TA plays out every time. It's my favorite part. Just now you had it in your mind.
I'm not
I'm a monk in the chair.
green tea coaster.
Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole
Chat making sounds.
if she pump,
Sing the song, baby. Sing the song.
get off the bounce. That's right.
Get ready to make some money. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Sin City Crypto.
Pay the bills. That's
Right, baby.
Babe, bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the.
Can I get an amen?
I get an amen.
Can I get some dollar signs?
We in the money.
Who's in the money, baby? Who's been making money?
Mutual advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert.
Trade alert, baby. Trading bound.
Bound. Stop.
Attention. Trade alert.
Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged. Monk mode. No fear. No greed. Just flow. I'm not a
bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster. Liquidity in the air. Hey. Trade alert, we inbound.
check, making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right.
That's right, baby. Rounded bottles pay the bills.
That's right.
That's right, baby.
Learn how to lose.
Learn how to lose. That's
The
right.
chart tells
Learn how to get clapped in order to learn how to win. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. That's right. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to Sin City of Crypto. I am the Zen Master JP. Welcome to the Zen Trading Zone. How we doing, folks? How's everybody doing? Are you in the money today? All right. Were you in the money last night? Are you bullish? Are you long? Where are you from, baby? I'm coming from Las Vegas, Nevada, Sin City in the Zen Lab. I love it. I love it. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Where are we from? Where are we hailing out of? Are you from Vegas? Are you in North Carolina? Go ahead and stand up. Talk to me, folks. Where are you from? Are you in Haiti? Get this out of here. Are you in Haiti? Are you in Cuba? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Are you in Cuba? Are you in, I don't know, give me a random place. Venezuela. Are you in, I don't know, Poland? Thinking of random places in my geography. Are you from Greenland, the 52nd state? We got Nevada, man. Servando, good to see you. Let's bring the chat up. Say hello to the chat. Okay. Look at my chat. It looks crazy. It looks crazy. Fix it. Fix the chat. There we go. We worldwide, baby, worldwide. We got Poland out there. We got Cairo. We got Turkey. We got H-Town. We got Houston. Okay, that's what's up. We got H-Town. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Who's ready? Who's ready to get in these charts? Is it safe to long? You see me hiding behind the door on the thumbnail. Is it safe to long? Shout out to Ellie. Shout out to SL. Shout out to Maniac. Shout out to the bearded guy, legendary God King, my right hand man. Where's everybody? Hello, what's up? What's going on? Live trader Rudy, Alejandro, Red Elephant, all my good people. Sniper Paul. Where's the fib sniper? Craig Orwell. Good to see ya. Mohammed Nisaj. All right, good people in the building. Mumbai, Dubai. Let's go. Good people in the building. Welcome in. Welcome to the congregation. Okay, the congregation of Zen sinners. If you're gonna sin, you might as well be Zen. Huh? All right, folks, it's time to sit by the river outside the congregation and gather our thoughts and cleanse our mental palate. Forget about what you did earlier. Forget about what you did yesterday. Forget your narrative. I don't know if it's safe to long yet. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if it's safe to long yet. I don't know if it's safe to short, but we're going to figure it out right now together. We're going to get in these charts with no narrative whatsoever. Not bullish. I'm not bearish. I am a monkish in this chair. I'm a monkish in this chair. Shout out to Somalia. We got Somalia out here. We got Florida, beautiful state of Florida. Good to see you, Batman Trader, the brand new member. I remember you. I remember the new members. Let's rock. Let's rock, Craig. Come on, baby. Lee says JP could do a voice acting as a transformer. Maybe. The forbidden land of the wicked. Bah. We got a gift. We got a gift. What's that gift? Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you for the love. Let's hit the like button right now. Hit that like button before we forget. Hit the like button, baby. All right, time to see what's going on. I think I got some trades still cooking from earlier. I don't really care about it, honestly. We'll take a look at it. We'll see how it's looking. And we'll also do that daily candle close in about 30 minutes, right? 26 minutes. I already have Siri set. I have my phone set for the alarm for the daily candle close. We'll see how it's looking. I'll do a couple things real quick. First, let me look at the casino. We might have to jump right into price action. Maybe I can't. I can't just hop into a trade. You know I got to create my narrative. I'm about to say, like, maybe we look at the casino because there may be a trade right now. I see some action in the casino. We'll take a quick look at it. But I do need to set my narrative. We have to look at the contextual layer, right? The context layer, the high time frames, and then we'll look at the setup layer, and then finally the execution layer. I have a process here. But right now in the casino, this is up-to-date data. We're on a pull to the upside. Pull to the upside. Is that a bit of a double bottom right there? But this is a 5-minute honk and Nashi style candle. 1 minute and a 2 minute supposedly bearish. 3 minute through the 1 hour bullish. 2 hour through the daily bearish. I'm seeing 34 trades per minute, a little bit low volume here, a little bit low volume as we are getting ready for a holiday weekend, 4th of July weekend in the US of A. I think God King says the bank holiday is tomorrow. Is that correct? Can we all double check that? Is the bank holiday tomorrow, Friday, and not Monday? Can we figure that out for sure? I need you guys on it. I need my Zen detectives on it, okay? Also, not that I care, I really don't care because I don't trade the news, but can we get the latest on the Strait of Hormuz and the Iran peace deal? I don't care. It won't affect my trading, but I'm just curious. Okay, I'm curious. I know people do speculate on it. All right. I got to do the top down. I can't just hop into a trade, guys. Although, let me look at the 5 minute. Man, that's the same trade. Is that not the same trade from yesterday? I'll say this, guys, before I even get into the top down, we're bouncing off the 5 minute 200 MA right now. We haven't lost the 5 minute 200 MA all day. Look at it. When was that? 5 a.m. Look, we had a major bounce right here. We lost the 5 minute 200, but got it back quickly around 5 a.m., 6 a.m. a Pacific Standard Time. That's West Coast time. So put it in your time, right? Around 5, 6. So that would be like 9, right? On the East Coast, somewhere around 9 a.m. East Coast time. We got a bounce. Then look at this, 5:40 p.m. My time. Look, we got another bounce off that 200. And check out that time. 7-1. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is yesterday. Yeah, that was yesterday. Just to make sure I'm being clear here. 7-1. That was yesterday's bounce. That might have been the legendary bounce right there. 5:30 p.m. Does that make sense? Does that line up? Somebody give me a five. Five. Was that the bounce we bought? We bought a legendary bounce yesterday on a 5-minute time frame for BTC. I think that's it. Somebody confirm that for me. The time looks right, around 5:30 Pacific Standard Time. We bought that. And then look, 12:50 a.m. kind of overnight. Look, just lost the 200 MA and got it back. So the 200 MA, the 200 simple moving average on the 5-minute is a very critical level, it looks like, for maintaining bullishness. And look, we just got to bounce again. Look, right around 4:05 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Check that out. Another bounce. So I say this to say, on the short term, we are still bullish. I say that with confidence, okay? We are still bullish. It does seem safe to long on the 5-minute. Now we have to put that into context on the higher time frames, but right now it looks like it's fine to long on the small time frames. Green dot. Stochastic's a bit high there. I mean, we'll look at market cipher B, VWAP a bit topped out. Anything can happen. It could lose it at any moment, but look at the double confluence. What do I mean by double confluence? More than, two or more items agreeing, two or more metrics agreeing about Bitcoin. What are those two metrics? The 200 MA, the yellow line, and also this blue line, this horizontal line coming across my screen. That is the POC. Right, that is the POC of the range. So that's a double confluence. All right, some people in the chat here, I'm seeing Emporia Beat says that's structure change to me. I'll address that, okay? I don't trade like everybody else. I'm a Zen trader, baby. Come on, I'm down by the river, okay? I don't trade like everybody, but I get it, It does look a bit like some type of head and shoulder. It looks like it was struggling, right? Struggling. And some people may say you already put in a lower low, right? Because maybe this was your low up here. I don't know. But I'm going to say that wasn't a major low. That was a micro low. And you have two different types of support here. I mean, you have the regular support of the, higher lows, higher highs, whatever, being resistance. But you also have what I'm calling a dynamic support. Okay, your moving averages are dynamic. They change with time. They are the average of however many candles. The yellow one being the average of the last 200 candles on this time frame. And so far, since yesterday, we have been respecting the dynamic support of the 200 MA. That is significant, okay? Could we lose it right now and go to hell? Yes. Yes, that can happen. So that's why it's important we go to the higher time frames and see what's happening. Somebody may say that's a sloppy head and shoulder, and maybe we dump. I'm open-minded. I'm not going to jump into a trade right now because it's a little bit irresponsible without doing my top down. So I got to hurry up and do the top down analysis. And then we'll also get into altcoins. We'll look at that traditional assets, the NASDAQ, the oil, everything like that. Gold. We'll look at gold. All right, Jordan Marshall says precisely my thoughts on the final point, Zen, a big picture trade. Okay, some people say bear trap incoming. Okay, that Lee's says a major clappage incoming. Possibly, we may get clapped, okay? Somebody's got to get clapped. Somebody's got to get clapped. Oh, there's David. Okay, I got you, David. I got you, my man. All right, let me go ahead and go to the casino for just one moment and see what's going on. And I'll pull up liquidity as well, okay? 5. All right, sorry, I really didn't mean to do that. I really didn't mean to do that. All right, well, I guess we got to go back to the river. Go back to the river where we sing the slave hymns that we want to be free one day. We want to be free. Yes, we do, congregation. We want to be financially free, okay? And in order to do so, we have to break the mold and be disciplined, come up with a system that we can back test, right? And take advantage of these markets. I'm messing around, guys. You know, the monk loved to play. Okay, the monk loved to play with you. Like to act crazy and silly. Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. How's everybody doing? Seriously, did anybody get the death clap? Okay, did anybody get the death clap last night? The death clap is the liquidation. Okay, I just want to, it's okay, guys. We make fun of our losses here. We call them claps, and we also celebrate our wins, right? We celebrate our wins. We call them licks, right? Get your lick back, okay? Let's catch a good lick here. We will be putting out an entire like Urban Dictionary style lingo for the channel since we're so unique here with our lingo. But who needs to get clapped? Step in front of the congregation and confess that you got the death clap. You got clapped up trying to short the market. You got squeezed, baby. Your cheeks got squeezed and you got clapped all over the place. Come up and step in front of the congregation. It is fun to get clapped in front of the congregation. Oh, man. Somebody need to get up here. Get up here. I know somebody did. Stop lying. All right, let's get into the top-down analysis. Stop playing. Stop playing, monk man. Let's clear the chart. Clear the chart. Remove all drawings. All right, let's go to the monthly. I'm going to start all the way on the monthly, and we'll look at the daily. We'll come back when it closes, but we'll also look at the daily. Here's the monthly time frame. Interesting, huh? Interesting. That support from the 50 MA is critical. It got really bearish, you got to admit. It got really bearish at the bottom when we lost that 50 MA. Oh, let me read the chat up. Shout out to Kevin Chin, keeping it real. Says, clapped all day. Up, down, left, and right. Well, I don't know if you mean you or you're just kind of messing around. But just in case, Kevin, here's your clapping. Lito says, even worse, I got clapped in the longs. No way, Lito. Well, step on up and get you clapping. Who else needs one? Who else needs a clapping? Shout out to Benaldo's first time here. Somebody got clapped going shorts. There's a lot of bears out here, okay? I know the bears got clapped. Come on up and step up and, you know, just admit and confess, and we'll take it from there. All right, we'll take it from there. They said, first time here, do we have any trade ideas? Absolutely. Well, I'll tell you what, since it's your first time here, I'm a patient trader, okay? I'm a Zen trader. I have no narrative. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I don't know if I'm a long or short, but we'll figure it out together here live. So if you'd like to learn, this is an excellent thing to see me do my process, okay? I'll show you my process. I have a 3-step process. First step is the context. The macro is my context layer. Then we'll go to the meso, the medium time frames for my setup. We'll find a setup on the medium time frame. And then we'll use the small time frames, the micro time frames for the execution layer. Yes, we'll look for the sniper entry. So monthly is at support, guys. Is at support. We could fall out the range. We could go all the way to 20K. Yes, we can. Or we could bounce here, and this is the bottom, legendary long, and take it up to 150, 160K. Literally not exaggerating. Those are our possibilities here. Okay. Attract abundance. Good to see you. Good to see you. So glad you are here. I love you, man. Good to see you. All right, let's go down to that weekly, the weekly time frame. All right, so we lost the weekly yellow line, the 200 MA. Once again, dynamic support. It counts. It matters. We lost it. We got very bearish. Now we're coming back up to test. Anybody remember me saying my short plan is if we come back up and test this line? Put a 7 in the chat if you've been here for days and weeks and you know that I've been talking about this. I'm looking for around 62.6. Yeah, around 62.5, 62.6 essentially. Write that number down because we will be looking at the other charts. 62,600. I'm looking for that for potential rejection. That is major resistance for Bitcoin. I'm open-minded to the possibility of us getting rejected there, and that will be my entry for this short. So I'm thinking about that. It's not a narrative. It's just a strategy. It's a plan, right? I can abandon that plan. But based on the weekly, that's what I'm, kind of thinking. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see. We'll see if it plays out or not. I have no idea what Bitcoin is going to do. But let's go to the daily time frame where we will have a daily candle close in about 11 minutes and 53 seconds. Check it out so far, though. Check it out. Nice big green candle above the local resistance, now support. The 9 MA, the orange line, you see it. Once again, dynamic support and resistance. In this case, now support. What's the next resistance? Is that double confluence at around 62.5, 62.6. You remember that number? That is the next resistance. Look, not only is it the 200 MA, on the weekly, but it's also the 21 MA on the daily, plus the point of control of this range. That's like triple confluence there. All right, that tells me that that's going to be major resistance for Bitcoin. And you know what? We might have already got rejected. That could have been what's called a front run rejection. People looking for the same level as me, literally not waiting for the level. They say, you know what? That's good enough. Short it all. Short every pop. Short it now. So we may already be in the rejection, and especially with the daily candle close in about 10 minutes, we will see volatility. Will that volatility be to the downside, or will it be to the upside? I'm not sure, but we got to be prepared. We got to be prepared. We better be ready either way. Let's clear the chart. All right. So this is the daily is the time frame that I really like to form that contextual bias on. And to me, we are bullish at this current point in time. We have a green dot on a daily. We have somewhat low stochastics. That is the momentum indicator. And let's make this auto. What's up with my indicator? One of them is not truly auto. There we go. There we go. Love it. Love it. I got a double indicator with the stochastics and the RSI. But that is the setup I look for longs, right? Oversold. They've been selling so much. We've been selling so much. We've been so bearish. Okay. We've been selling. And we're at the bottom of a range with low stochastics, low RSI, curving up, getting the momentum to the upside. Look at the VWAP, the volume weighted average price on Market Cipher B. You see that yellow momentum wave there? That is the VWAP momentum heading up and heading up steep. That's steep. Okay. Look at the momentum, green dot, somewhat of a buy signal pushing up, but we are still at the bottom. Could it just push up and roll over? Absolutely. Push up, roll over, play dead, right? That can always happen. Money flow shaping up, but it could top out and roll over. All of that can happen, and I'm open-minded to it. But as of right now, it makes me want to be bullish. So I am somewhat bullish based on the daily. But that has limitations, doesn't it? The limitations is the resistance, 62,600. I am aware of it. Right now, I'm somewhat aligned with the bulls on the daily time frame, but hey, man, I'm not willing to go to war with your bulls. Once we get to that 62.6, I'm jumping ship. The monk will abandon ship. Okay, and let the bulls and the bears sort it out. I will not be involved here, okay? And I might even join the bear squad. Where my bears at? Are you ready for me, bears? Are you ready for the monkish bear? The bearish monk. I will turn into a bear so fast when we hit that resistance, just in case. I'm not aligned, baby. I have no alliance, okay? I have no loyalty. Where's your loyalty? My loyalty is with nature, okay? It's with God. It's with my soul. Okay, it's with you. My loyalty is with you, not the speculators, all right? Not the bulls, not the bears. Hey, it's with the monks in the chairs. Where my monks at? Where my monkish folks at? Where the monks? I'm the leader of the monks. We shall overcome, all right? In this Zen Center congregation, if you need a membership, come on up to the front of the congregation. If you're a new member, raise your hand and come to the front of the congregation. and we'll welcome you in, okay? Seriously, I love you guys. Let's go down some time frames. This makes me want to be bullish, but only until 62,600, okay? Only till 62,600. Let's go to, I'm gonna go to the 12-hour. I've been liking the 12-hour time frame. It's an amazing time frame. Look at that beautiful. Do you see what I see? That beautiful bullish divergence. Do you see it's playing out as we speak? What do I mean? I talk about divergence a lot. That is a low right there. That is a second low. Do you notice the second low is lower? Do you notice over here, you know, at the same area with my momentum indicators, that is a low, right? And this, my friend, is a higher low. See, lower, low, higher, low. Disagreement, divergence. Divergence means to separate, to disagree, okay? They do not agree. When there's a disagreement between price and momentum, who do I believe? Talk to me. Who do I believe when there is a disagreement between the price and the momentum? Talk to me, folks. You know what been paying the bills, and it has not been the flags, except as of lately. Okay, except as of lately. But right now, that is a divergence between the price and the momentum. That is heavy, not light, but heavy D, right? Heavy divergence, bullish divergence. That thing should send price to holla. All right, it should, and it is so far. Look, 3 white soldiers leading the charge for the reversal, okay? 3 green candles in a row, but now kind of coming to that resistance. Is that another confluence? No way. Do we have quadruple confluence of resistance? Look, 62,600. We're seeing that on every time frame. 62,600. Beware. Okay, this is like beware of the Ides of March. Okay, beware of 62,600. It will destroy us. Activate the auto clappers. Activate the auto clappers to the downside. This is insane. Let me pull up liquidity and we'll finish the the freaking analysis, the top down analysis. We're almost there. I'm pulling up liquidity. Give me 1 second. All right, pull up that liquidity and we'll bring up the auto clappers as well. Get that ready. All right, perfect. Getting that ready. Where we at? Yeah, we left off right here. Okay. 12-hour time frame, pushing up, right? Pushing up the divergence. Yeah. They said the trend is your friend. I agree, but I got a new saying now, guys. Okay, the trend is your friend, but my friends, the trend is not price all the time. Okay, the trend is the momentum. I'll say that again. The trend is not always price. Price is a liar. Okay, the devil is a liar. All right, he comes in another form and tries to deceive you. Price is deceiving you. It's telling you the trend is down, but if you follow the momentum, you know, follow the trend and the momentum has shifted before the price and it's heading up. Okay, that's how you know. That's how we made money off the longs for the past 2 days. All right, we got just 4 minutes. Hurry up with the top down so we can get back to the daily. All right, and let's go to my, I'm very aligned with that 4-hour time frame. You guys know how I am, okay? And this is gorgeousness. I'll say this, it's a bit overbought, but that's fine. That is normal, okay? A bit overbought, that's normal during a reversal, so no big deal there. It could just give us hidden bull and still keep going up. But we're at resistance right now, guys. We're at resistance right now. Do you see like this area right there? I don't know how strong that resistance is, but it was enough to give us some wicks. Look, some wicks, and we're going a bit sideways here. Is that bullish consolidation on the 4-hour? Price is at resistance, but not getting rejected yet. We do have some wicks to the upside, but are we just going sideways and going to start resetting the Stokes for the next move up? And now this next move up, you can see based on the dynamic resistance, the 200 MA, could be about 63,500, right? And there's also some resistance right here. And that is 62,900. Where's 62,600 on this chart? 62,006. Okay, that makes sense. That's really close to here. So I drew this line based on the top of that range. But look, if you extend this from the bottom, oh my God, it's pretty much that range. So this general area right here between 62.6 and 62.8, major resistance. And by that time, the 200 MA would be down here too. So now we're looking at how, so we said, double confluence, triple confluence, quadruple confluence. What's after that? Is it synctuplet confluence? Right? 5. And what about 6? I don't know. Can somebody help me? Who's a linguist here? Who's a linguist? There's a lot of confluence in that region. I don't want to be in the long at that price level. Okay. Me personally, based on the charts, I do not want to be in a long at that price level. Unless, of course, yeah, if you had a long held from way down here, a relic of a trade, another new term we have here. If you bought in the forbidden land of the wicked down here, the land of the wicks, we call that a relic trade. It's a rare trade, okay? You got to be ballsy. You got to have cojones to buy down here. If you bought down there, sure, I wouldn't mind being in a trade up here at resistance. But if I'm buying right now, I'm not going to hold that trade in that zone. I'm selling. And I'm selling even if I'm not in a trade. Do you know what that's called? That's called shorting the market. Bye. Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? All right. A lot of people don't understand shorting. Shorting is just selling. It's selling without having to buy, right? You sell now and buy later. You sell high and buy low. A lot of people only know buy low, sell high, but you can sell high and buy low. Hallelujah. Amen. Alex O Crypto, good to see you. Hello. Good to see you, Alex O. What's up, Neil? Are we almost ready for that daily, man? Got like 1 minute left. All right, let me get that ready right now. Gonna bring up the gong. Get ready to hit the daily gong. We're real close right now, folks. For the daily candle close, we're gonna break it down, bullish, bearish, or neutral. Get ready, get ready. Let's go back to that daily. Clear the chart, clear the chart. Daily on Bitcoin. All right, get ready, get ready. We got seconds left, Here we go. All right, that's the daily candle close. The daily candle has just closed. Let's see what's going to happen here, folks. Prepare yourselves for volatility. Let's hit the gong, guys. Is this bullish, bearish, or neutral? This candle right here that just closed. Tell me in the chat, bullish, bearish, or neutral. Bring it back. Bring it back. All right. Bullish, bearish, or neutral right there. I'm going to answer 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That thing is a bullish, man. Very bullish to me. It's very bullish. I mean, obviously it closed higher. There was a bit of a range. The candle opened at 59,996. Went as low as 59,623 and went as high as 62,166 and closed just now at 61,516. It is a very bullish candle. Why is it a bullish candle? It's a big body green candle, obviously, but it's bullish because it closed above the 9 MA and the local support. Previous resistance, it closed above support. It looks strong. Let's go ahead and measure, well, not measure, put a trend line here at the level I'm talking about, that level right there, the fact that we did break above it, because remember the previous day, you know, some people saying this is bullish, and I think it was bullish to neutral to me, but it got rejected. It got rejected from that 9 MA and the 60,000 range. Now we're back in that 60 range above the resistance, now support. This can influence the next candle. Maybe we get this thing to open a little bit lower, get the volatility maybe halfway through the candle, maybe all the way. Who knows? Maybe we bounce with a 9 MA, check it one more time. But then this thing can come up. It likes to manipulate in the beginning of the candle. All right, so let's go to those smaller time frames. We do have other candle closes, like for example, the 12-hour just closed. Go ahead and gong it, baby. Is it bullish, bearish, or neutral? All right, right there. I'm gonna call it neutral. I mean, it could be bullish. I mean, it pushed up, right? I mean, it's a compression candle, almost a doji right here. It has a big wick to the upside, a bit of a rejection from that range, but it did close higher. It did close higher. I would call it bullish to neutral. Some may call it bearish. Maybe it is a top. Maybe it is a liquidity grab. Maybe it's a rejection. It's a green rejection candle on the 12-hour. I call it neutral, though, because to me, it's going sideways after a move up, you know? So you may agree, you may disagree. You know, that's how I see it. Let's look at the 4-hour. How was the 4-hour candle close? That one right there, bullish, bearish, or neutral. Hit the gong, baby. Let's go. Hit it. 4-hour. All right, the 4-hour. I call it neutral. It went nowhere. Bye. It went nowhere. But in the grand scheme of things, it is bullish consolidation. Going sideways after a move up is usually healthy. I call it neutral. How about the 1-hour? Yeah, it looks like another neutral to me. Neutral, going sideways. Any other important closes? 30-minute. Yeah, everything very neutral. Very tight price action right now. It's giving tight. You see how close the moving averages are on the 15-minute? That means we've been consolidating for a while, pretty much since earlier, you know, since like, you could say like this morning. We've been consolidating from this morning, guys. We have not made any major moves during the business day here, okay? All right. Jay Violet, good to see you. Jay Violet, good to see you. Attract abundance, everybody. Compression, bearish, 12-hour. Let it engulf. All right, let's go to those smaller time frames. So you already know my, the bias I pretty much came up with here. On the daily for Bitcoin, I am bullish, but limited bullish. I'm limited to about 62,600. Let's go to that 4-hour and find the setup. The setup may be this bullish continuation. That looks a bit like a bull pennant. You see how the range is wide and then it gets a little narrower. It's getting tighter. If you just use the bodies there, look, you're getting tighter. Even if you use the wicks, it's getting tighter. Tight is good. Okay, 5. Tight is good after a big move up. You want to get tight to break out or break down. All right. So that's a bit of a bull pennant. But be careful with the volatility right now, guys. Be careful of the volatility. So I'm looking to play this bullishly for now. I know it's overbought. I know, and I know this may reject. It could reject, but it's based on a higher time frame, and this is based on the daily. But this is my setup layer. Let's go to the small time frames now. Can I find a small time frame setup? Let me remove the drawings. I love removing the drawings, and there you go. Nice bull flag right there. Are we gonna get another check on that? 200 MA. That's the exact play we did yesterday. Let's see. What is the structure here on the 5-minute? That's the structure. Those are the highs. Yeah, those are the highs right there. And here are the lows. Wow. Well, Zen Master, why didn't you include that dip right there? Why did you not include that? Because it's an outlier, baby. This is data analysis, and sometimes it's subjective, and I'll make it subjective in many ways. I'm not including that right now because it's as an outlier. Most of the data is in this range. I'm seeing it as a bull flag and a bullish trend. We are bullish on this time frame. Can you see it? You said the trend is your friend, or the trend is up, and that's a retracement. Every time we retrace, we bounce. We retrace, we bounce. Retrace, we bounce. Okay, I'm looking for a bounce. Bounce with me. Look at that mini double top right there. Look, mini double top right there on the 5-minute time frame should bring it down maybe to around here, maybe around 61.3. Possibly we get an entry. Let's see here. Let's measure that move. Measure that move on the double top. Double top equal highs. Give me the measured move. Should bring it right down to what? Perfectly to the 200 MA. So if I were to play this, which I may, and I may call it trade alert, trade inbound, right? We'll see. It said, look at the RSI. The RSI is high. It's high. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the RSI is high. Now, but seriously, it may reset, though. It may reset. I get it, though. For an edge, a repeatable play, you do want the RSI low for a long, or maybe we'll get in with the Stokes low when I set my limit order, maybe around yay. Limit order, maybe around yay. Maybe TP under the point of control. not TP, sorry, SL, stop loss. And some people are calling it stop claps. I like that, the stop clap. It stops the claps. You don't want to get clapped anymore. Oh my God, stop loss. Yeah, somewhere there, maybe even below the outlier. What if we put it below that outlier? Maybe that outlier was there for a reason. This right here, maybe that's telling me where I should put my stop loss, right? Just below that, because maybe they do it again. In fact, put it below all the wicks. Put it below, but Zen Master, that may be too low. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's get the true measured move of the bull flag. Zoom out, zoom out. We may have to go to a higher time frame too. I mean, I'm setting it up on the 5 minute, but this is the execution layer. You see the real trade is on the 4 hour based on the daily bias. So I'm looking at something like this. Let's get a measured move for the flag. What would be the measured move? We will measure the pole. I'm calling this the pole. And yes, I know there's a mini flag right there. I know there's a mini flag. That's fine. That's a part of the poll, baby. Okay. Data analysis is subjective. That's a part of the poll. All right. So let's go ahead and put this here. Ooh, beautiful. Breakout from the flag. Can you take us up to 63,200? Now, here's the thing, though. I said 62.6 is a place I'm interested in potentially shorting. So let's see where that is, too. But at the same time, this could still make the measure move. Just because I have a level I'm looking for doesn't mean it's going to get there. And it doesn't mean that that can't get there either. Anything can happen. Erase your narrative, baby. All right, 62.6 is the level, the major resistance that I really don't want to be in the long at. 62.6, right around there. All right, that level. Keep that on our chart. I want to be out of the long by then and maybe even starting to short if we're seeing short signals, bearish divergence, etc., etc. If I see bear patterns up there, I'm shorting. So, but until then, I'm interested in the long. Interested in the long right there. Right now, we got a 7-to-1. I don't think we need a 7-to-1. Can we bring this down to that resistance? Oh, perfect. 5-to-1 risk reward ratio. I love it. I love it. I love it. If you like what I just did, if you appreciate the analysis from the top down on the macro for the context, if you appreciate the fact that we found a setup on the 4 hour, the bullish continuation, if you appreciate the fact that we found some type of execution on the 5 minute time frame, put a 7 in the chat. And hit the like button, please. Hit the like button early, okay? Welcome into Sin City Crypto. We make sense out of this, a casino of a market. That's right, baby. And I am the Zen Master JP. If you're just getting in live from that Zen lab. Aha. Yes, yes, yes. I like the trade. Look, we had a 200 MA. Let me hurry up and get in the trade. Trade alert.
Attention. Trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Never financial advice. Let me hurry up and log in to BitUnix where we trade. That's right. BitUnix is a beautiful exchange. The best, it has the best interface I've encountered. And I use a lot of exchanges, all right? We also have a 20% deposit bonus for anybody who wants to sign up and use our referral link. It does support the channel. We appreciate it in advance. Somebody put the link in the chat. Somebody put the link so they can trade with us right now. It's really freaking easy. All right, cool. I'm logged in. Let's go to futures. And I think I got some other trades still cooking. Here we go. I got other trades still cooking, but here we go. Now in BitUnix, I got a Solana trade open. I got an ETH trade open. ETH sitting flat. Solana down 39 bucks, but not out of the trades. We're not out of the trades. I love it. Let's go ahead and open up a new tab and pull up a BTC trade. All right. That was on a 5 minute time frame. Enter at 61,332 is my plan, or around now. It's up to you. I can't tell you what to do. Do what you want to do. Not financial advice. But I'm looking to buy that 200 MA pretty much right there. Limit. What does my chart say? I put it around 61,332. I'll drag this up and make it basically a market order if I have to. 61,332. Let's see what the stop loss was. Stop loss is 61,068. I love it, love it, love it. 61,068, and the TP is gonna be 62,669. Now I may actually hit the reverse button up there. Not a fan of the reverse button, but I may do it. 62,669, right at that resistance area. Beautiful. All right, that looks like a good trade. I like it, and I may buy it right now, man. We're at the freaking line. I like that line, but what's the risk look like? 400 for 2,000. Let's go. I like that. 400 for $2,000. Let's enter the trade. And I may just go ahead and limit in now, man. Like, what am I waiting for? We're at the line. Like, come on. I'm getting in now. You guys do what you want. Let the Stokes reset a little more if you want. But this is the exact trade from yesterday. Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen in the chat? If anybody remember this exact trade from yesterday, we bought the 5-minute 200 in May. This should get a pop here. We'll see. The stochastics are a bit high, but that's fine. That's fine. It could stay high. Okay. If you're always going to wait for the stochastics to reset, you're going to miss a lot of trades. I'll tell you that much. The stochastic RSI is a reference. It's not the absolute truth. Okay. It is a reference for where the momentum is. And right now the momentum is to the upside. People are buying. Okay. It says still long on ETH. I'm still long on ETH, still long on Ethereum, still long on Solana. All right, I'll pull up the Ethereum trade. It's a Solana trade, slightly down. Ethereum, look, in profit. Check it out. I was in this trade from this morning. The trade is still valid. Look, it's starting to pump. Let's go, Ethereum. Who's in that Ethereum trade from earlier today? We never got stopped out. No, this is a new trade, SI20 Fluffy. Let me talk to SI20 Fluffy right there. He says he closed ETH last night. That's true. That's true, I did. This is the third time now I'm getting into the same Ethereum trade. Well, actually, this is kind of different. This one is more of a flag. Let's zoom out and see what this trade looks like. Because I took the big legendary Ethereum long twice. I cashed out $1,300 the first time, cashed out about $500 the second time. And now I'm in this flag play. This is the play right now on Ethereum. I think it was like a 5-minute, or maybe it was a 30-minute play. I forget what time frame. This was earlier. But yeah, this is the play right here. A beautiful bull flag for Ethereum at the 21 in May. Still, okay, I was trying to play the 9 bounce right there. You see that? I was trying to play that at the time. But look, all we did was extend out. Look, all we did is extend. Look, we extended and continued to bullishly consolidate. So I do still like the trade. I'm going to keep this trade open. Ethereum, beautiful. Let's turn up the casino. I knew it would sound a little bit quiet. Give me the casino. And we got to check out Bitcoin. Bitcoin might be getting a small move down here. I'm going to put this stop loss just below the super trend right there because that just makes sense to me on a 30-minute time frame. Okay, but that is bullish consolidation still for Ethereum. That's a bull pennant. Okay, this is a bull pennant. I like the trade. All right, so I'm in a BTC trade. We're slightly up. Who took the trade so far? Slightly up. We'll see if we can get a move here to the upside or not. Beautiful bull flag for BTC on this 5-minute time frame. There we go. We'll see what we can do. We'll see if it's safe to long BTC. That is the thumbnail. Is it safe? Can we now start longing flags? It's been a bullish 2 days. All right, we'll see what happens. Zen Trader says, I took the long with you, JP. Good to hear that and love your name. Love it, love it. A big flag. Yeah, big flag. Woo, woo, woo. They say, yo, JP, Tao. All right. Well, this is the time to let me know the coins, guys. I'll write down Tao. You know what to do to get me to put you on priority list. I won't even tell you no more. This is for the OGs here, okay? All right, all right. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, let me know what you want to see. I'm going to, for sure, look at Solana. We're going to look at Ethereum. We're going to look at ADA. We're going to look at Hyperliquid for sure. But anything else, let me know in the chat. Let's look at the traditional assets. I think NASDAQ was dumping earlier. Let's see what the NASDAQ looks like. The NQ, the NASDAQ futures. Yes, it's still open, the NASDAQ futures, even though we got a holiday tomorrow. 5-minute time frame, 5-minute. That looks a bit like a bear flag. No, look, a downtrend and now trending up to what? To potentially break down. But money flow green, you're kind of flipping, you know, it doesn't have to break down. It could keep putting in higher lows and then break above the 200 MA. That will activate the auto clappers and the NASDAQ to push it up. So we'll see. So far, you know, respecting support, but it does look like a bear flag. That's a bear flag. It should dump. We'll see. And maybe that dumps BTC. Maybe we get clapped. Maybe the clap daddy get clapped, okay? Isham Haldine says, hey, I'm long with you. Okay, good to hear it. But I got to say, guys, do not cry if we get clapped. Grown men don't cry when they get clapped. Bye? Bye. All right. That's the NASDAQ right there. Let's zoom out just a little bit. Zoom out on the NASDAQ 4 hour. Is that a 4 hour low for the NASDAQ as support? Could be. Look, the 1 hour, it looks like a bit of a bear flag too. How about the daily on the NASDAQ? Interesting. Reminds me of Hyperliquid. Somewhat of a cup and handle, somewhat of a double top. Chunky flag now. Very chunky flag. Maybe even some type of, is that a symmetrical? Maybe. Symmetrical triangle, bullish consolidation, bull pennant. Maybe. I don't know. But momentum shifting down on the NASDAQ, but the money flow still green. The trend is up, but we're shifting down on the NASDAQ currently. All right, let's go to gold and oil. That's right. We'll look at the commodities. Look at the commodities. Here is gold. Daily time frame gold still pushing. Okay, I was in a daily. I'm not a daily. So I was in a gold long yesterday. It might have been on a daily, but the same thing, right? Price is a liar. You know, people have been lying to you. Price have been lying to you. Price was going down, but the momentum was shifting up. When there's that disagreement, who do we believe? We believe the momentum, baby. We believe the momentum, and this thing got to push up and still pushing up. Look at gold pushing up, but heading to resistance on the daily at 4,164. You could still be in the gold trade. Who's still in the gold trade right now that I gave out yesterday? And I think the day before, we had multiple gold trades. We've been making money out here, okay? Dollar signs, baby. Gold looks interesting. Look at the 4 hours. Super bullish. That is bullish. It's so bullish. I mean, we're at resistance, but man, that thing is pushing. Who cares that the Stokes are high once again? If you never trade bullishly because the Stokes are high, you're going to miss out on the big moves. The Stokes are high because people been buying. That is bullish consolidation at resistance. If this thing gets a move, it'll get a big move, okay? Are you ready for a big move for gold to push up to the major resistance at 4,300? That could happen with the structure that I'm seeing. Double bottom. I'm seeing cup and handle. I'm seeing everything, baby. I'm seeing the Trojan horse. It has everything. All right. Remove all the drawings. Let's go to oil. And also look at gold in a 5 minute before we leave. Yeah, kind of like BTC, right? Just getting the move. Bullish consolidation, breaking out as we speak. Gold. I knew the divergence would push it. Bullish divergence at a value area low is the sauce. It's the sauce, okay? It's not the juice. It's the sauce. Who was talking about that in the Discord? It was like, Zen Master, this is the reference, okay? The sauce, not the juice, right? The juice goes quick. How long does juice last in your fridge? 2 days, 3 days? The sauce. How long does barbecue sauce last? Weeks, months? The sauce lasts months, guys. The bullish divergence is the sauce. It's the sauce, baby. It's the anti-clapper sauce. Yo, what's up? Shout out to Jack B. Was that you, Jack B, that said that? Oh, man. I love that. Crypto Mel says, no crying in the casino. That's right. No crying in the casino. If we get clapped, we get clapped, baby. Scalper Geisha says, full port shorten. Damn. Crazy work. All right. We pushing, baby. What is going on here? Alito says, it was me. Ha ha ha. He saw the video. I saw the video. I love it. I loved it. Gold breaking out crazy. What's going on with BTCs? Get back to BTC right now. 5 minute time frame. We gave a trade alert. Well, I gave a trade alert. A trade alert does not mean you automatically get in the trade. Never blindly follow anybody. I know I joke a lot about it. But, make your own decisions here, guys, okay? Make your own decisions, but my decision, the trade alert, is to along this right here, this bull flag on a 5 minute time frame, BTC. Let's look at liquidity. How do we shape up for liquidity here? This is trading different. Liquidity heat map on the trading view chart. That's right. Liquidity heat map on the trading view chart. We see hot liquidity. This is the 5-minute time frame. The same time frame I'm trading hot liquidity above us at 62,200. That's the closest and the most hot as far as proximity. Now there's going to be some real hot liquidity to the downside. You don't want to see this. You don't want to see this go down to 57,000 where the hot liquidity is if you're in a long. It's a recipe for a clapping, maybe even a death clap if you don't have the stop clap. Okay, the stop clap is your stop loss. Oh man, yes, we will check SWE at some point. You know, I like SWE. Yeah, Sauce Master, Sauce Master. Give me more coins, guys. SEI, whatever you want to see, let me know. I'll put a random here one. Let me put AVAX. I do want to see AVAX. I do want to see a VVV, aka a Venice. American Toaster, good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you guys. Everybody here. Banana Republic says no poll. We'll have a poll coming. We'll have a poll. All right, all right, all right. Let's get this going. That's a look at liquidity there. How about the auto clappers? Let's check out the auto clappers from Trading Different. And if you like these tools from Trading Different, guys, we have a 10% discount for the community. That is in the description of the video for Trading Different. We have a link to it. Let's go to the high frequency chart for the auto clappers, aka the automated bots, the automated strategies in the market. Are they long? Are they short? They are neither. Five? I hardly ever see this, guys. Zero. The auto clappers are on the sidelines. Five? What's going on with the clappers? The clappers are neutral. The clappers are monkish right now. Who enlightened the clappers? All right, this is the beginning of the end of humanity. If the clappers get enlightened, they will take over the normal traders. Okay. Seriously, they will take us over, kind of like the robots and iRobot or something like that, right? You don't want the auto clappers getting enlightened to being monkish. The monkish clappers are the most dangerous clappers. All right, is that a zero? What does that mean? Let's go back to the casino, man. I need some clarity here. I need clarity, Jack. We got a pull to the downside, recent pull to the downside now for the casino. Demand just got rejected at the zero line. All right. Demand got rejected at the zero line. We're now sitting at negative 23 on the demand, 30 trades per minute. Small time frames bearish, and I see an increase in a demand zone in size. You see right there how wide this demand zone is. The box, big old demand zone, small supply zone. That may mean the demand zone is more attractive than the supply zone. So we got to be careful here, okay? I'm already long, but I understand that this could still dump in my face. Okay, make me look foolish and clap the entire congregation. So you got to be ready, baby. You got to be ready. Make sure you're only risking what you're willing to lose. Risk management is the name of the game. But at the same time, man, if I see a bull flag and a bull trend and the daily has the narrative plus the 4-hour, everything lining up, I'm going to take the trade 10 out of 10 times, guys. I'm taking the trade. I'm bullish, but only to right there. But there's a chance that, you know, the mega whales won't even let it get there. That's not far away, guys. We are statistically just about at that range, you know, the rejection range. This may be a front run dump. Maybe this dumps hard and we go to 47K. It's possible. Oh my God. Lido says, you've been training the bots without realizing. No, I don't want to train the bots. Okay, the bots are the enemy. Until we get our own bots. We'll get our own Zen bots. Okay, who wants a Zen bot? The auto clappers fight back. Okay. Oh my God. Banana Republic really wants a poll. Let's see if we can get you a poll here. Oh, not Q&A. Hold on, let me get a poll really quick for you. Let's see. I mean, it's so simple and standard to say, are you bullish or you bearish? You know what I'm saying? How about this? Do we make it to 62,600? Yes or no? I like that one. Do we make it to 62,600? I've identified that as major resistance. 62,600. And we will, yeah, simple yes or no. All right, let's go. There's your poll. Do we make it to 62,600? Track the button says Fed holiday tomorrow, so extremely low volume. Bots don't even want in. Good point. Ivan Philippe says, hey, Clap Daddy, SEI and ENA. Okay, you know what to call me. You know how to get on my good side. I like being called the Clap Daddy. So let me go ahead and put that on priority for you. SEI and ENA. I'll put an asterisk next to it. Put a priority. 4-hour red dot on BTC, somebody says. Big Red, are you sure? That will change things significantly for me. Are you sure, Big Red? But also, we got to be careful. Those red dots during the daily candle close, some of the most unreliable signals, okay, because of the volatility. I've seen that so many times, the red dot go away. So I won't just flinch because it's a red dot. Although that is that is a very important time frame to me. I will take it into consideration, but I can't just say, oh my God, I'm bearish because the red dot is there, right? I do not follow one indicator and one indicator alone. I use a lot of indicators together, a myriad of indicators. Is that the right word? All right, let me fix this over here. Looking crazy and silly. All right. Okay, where the hell do we leave off? We got to do some coins. We got to do some altcoins. They said, yo, you're missing world gains, Clap Daddy. Missing on world gains. What do you mean, like WorldCoin? Say, yo, Clap Daddy, check hype. Well, check it all. All right, they ready. Are you ready for the altcoins? Let's get into the altcoins. Can I get a 5? Can I get an amen? Can I get some Buddhas? Let me see those member emojis, baby. Let me see those member emojis. Come on. All right, it's time for the altcoins. Clear the charts. And make sure we got the community alts up. Community alts. I'm gonna start on Ethereum and Solana, and then we'll get into the ones, the priority other ones. So remove all the drawings. Here's a daily time frame. Ethereum, are you still bullish? I've been buying ETH. I've been buying in the forbidden land of the wicked down here. I took profit, then I bought here, took profit, and now here I am, not in a trade. Well, actually, 5, I am. I keep forgetting. I'm in an Ethereum trade. I'm in a freaking 30-minute Ethereum trade, slightly down. We'll see what happens. Stochastics reset. We'll see what we could do. I am in an Ethereum trade on a 30-minute, but let's go ahead and pull up Ethereum on the daily. It's bullish. Look at that daily candle close for Ethereum. Damn, where that gong at? Where the gong? Bring it up. It's a beautiful daily candle. That deserves a gong, even, just by itself. That's a beautiful candle. Look, just straight through resistance. You know what I'm saying? But now I wouldn't be surprised if this wants to come down just a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if it wants to come down to the 21, touch it, and keep going. We'll watch Bitcoin. We're getting price action here. We're dumping a bit. We may get clapped. I may get clapped. I don't know what you're doing, but I may get clapped. Let me hurry up and get back to BTC. 4-hour time frame. Ethereum at resistance. Red dot could be the perfect time to short it. Short it to hell. 5. Man, horrible. Unless it goes sideways, right? I would never just, automatically long that. Not on this time frame. That looks like a short, baby. At resistance, red dot. 5. Do we need to close the Ethereum trade? Guys, they may dump it before that 62.6. It may be time now to dump it. We'll see. Is the 15-minute time frame Ethereum red dot going a bit sideways for a while? I mean, that's bullish consolidation, but are you going to create some type of Bart Simpson? What's a Bart Simpson? When price moves up quick and it goes sideways. It goes sideways for a long time. Sideways, without breaking out. And then it just dumps through that gap. Do you see the gap right there? It dumps, and that's a Bart Simpson. Okay, so, man. Yeah, nice, tight consolidation, but... bro, you got to break out at some point. You got to break out if you want to continue to be bullish. Otherwise, the clapping will occur. All right. Let's go down to the 5-minute time frame. The 5 with Ethereum looking shaky, guys. Just looking a bit shaky. I got to say, it's still bullish, but it's shaky, right? Too much sideways. You can't just pump that much and go sideways that much. I mean, can you? Sure. Maybe the 200 MA, price could do whatever it wants to do. 200 MA can keep coming up, dragging it up. Price can keep going, touch it. And maybe at that point it takes off. But right now it's looking like it might do a Bart Simpson if we continue. It said it's a bull flag. It's a flag. It's a flag. Sure. It's healthy. It's bullish consolidation. That's why I'm long on it. Fine. But you never know, man. This thing dumps quick. Look at that gap, man. Like, we get bearish. All we need is a couple whales to really dump this thing and start the fire. Man, that could be bad. And also, guys, I have liquidity for the altcoins. So this is BTC. All I gotta do is go ahead and put in Ethereum. Let's look at liquidity for Ethereum. All you gotta do is ask for it or send a super chat. And I'll look at liquidity for the altcoins here on Trading Different. Let's see what's going on with Ethereum. 5 minute. Looks like it favors the upside. No, look, 1,724, 5 minute time frame. We have some down low, local liquidity, 1,674. The likely place, if we do dump, to go take that liquidity and then maybe go all the way down to 1643, that would be the full play out of the Bart Simpson, right? Big move up, go sideways. Local liquidity, maybe a quick pit stop, and then boom, take that major liquidity. At that point, maybe it'll pump. That's the bearish case. The bullish case is we just keep going sideways, and we get tight, and we just break out, right? We break out to the upside liquidity, which is closer, and there's more of it. And look how hot it gets to the upside. How about $1,800? Anybody ready for $1,800 Ethereum? I'm ready. Who's ready for $1,800 Ethereum? It is in the cards, and the liquidity is not only there, but it is likely. But at the same time, price will do what price want to do. All right. That's Ethereum. Let's look at Solana. Solana has been the bullish one of the batch. So let's see what's going on with Solana. Ooh, pretty similar structure there, right? 5 minute time frame, bit of a flag at support. Will it lose it or will it pump? I mean, if we're bullish, we should pump. So this is a very important litmus test and, a good check here. Let's go to daily time frame. Solana, clear the chart, clear everything. Whew, what a breakout for Solana. Just like Ethereum, big move, man. Big boy moves. Look, and Solana didn't even need the bull div. There's a little bit of like class B like there, like kind of almost equal lows, giving class B, maybe even class C. But this thing, man, this thing just broke the hell out and is pumping right now to the resistance. Major resistance being about 84. I told you yesterday, who's ready for $80 Solana? Do you remember that? Put a seven in the chat. But we're now here. Look, $80 Solana. Crazy. I see it continuing to push up. It could continue to push up or go sideways. There's a bit of a wick right there. People sold early. I'm seeing this either going sideways. I mean, anything can happen, but going sideways for a while, maybe a boring stream today and then break out late tonight or wherever. Late tonight. This is days later, right? That would be like the 13th, actually. We're on a daily time frame. So imagine price goes sideways into the 13th. Damn, that would be boring, but better than being in the dumps of the bear market, no? Isn't that better than like $48 Solana, like what was in the cards, right? $40 Solana, $25 Solana. Being at 80 Solana is pretty nice, if you are bullish on Solana. Not too bad, not too bad. Go to some other time frames here. 4-hour time frame. That is the most bullish 4-hour chart I've seen today, yesterday, and in any asset. Solana just completely doing what it needs to do to get out of the bear market. Check that out. Just awesome. A triple golden cross past the 200 of May, just reaching for the stars. It's doing a good job of consolidating and pulling back instead of going straight up. What a beautiful move for Solana. You are still a little bit far from the 21 of May, so a pullback, wouldn't be horrible, right? Drag that line up, allow the flag to touch the 21. I love that idea for Solana. That would be around 79.63 if you wanted to be patient and wait for entry there. But I'm liking what I'm seeing overall, I got to say, for a bullish move. 1-hour time frame. Here we go. 1 hour says I'm at the 21, baby. What you talking about? I'm there. I'm ready to pump. Same thing with the 30 minute. 30 minute is really ready. Okay, 30 minute has the double bottom on the stochastics, but the momentum is still shifting down. Money flow is starting to shape up. We'll see what happens here. Getting some wicks here. Is this a local forbidden land of the wicked? Right? Local forbidden land of the wicked. Croaked YT says, look sideways to me. I agree. I agree. This is sideways. Most charts I'm seeing right now is sideways after a big move. And what we call that is bullish consolidation. A big move up, go sideways is consolidation and healthy for continuation. Amen. Amen. So we'll see what happens here. Is BTC getting a small bounce? Because look, Solana's starting to get a small bounce. It looks like there's heavy support in this region. I can tell that based on the wicks. Same thing here. The wicks. What do we call this? Tell me, chat. What do we call this area? What do we call this area? We call it the forbidden land of the wicked. Sound like a freaking play, or like, I don't know, or like part of the Wicked movie. I don't know. The forbidden land of the wicked. All right, a dangerous area to be, and we're about to go there. Who's ready to go to the forbidden land of the wicked? Either there's a legendary longs to be had, or you will get the death clap. All right, there's demons out there in the forbidden land of the wicked. All right, there's a demon auto clappers out there in the forbidden land of the wicked. You got to be careful out there. It's opportunity, but it's also dangerous. We're now kind of flirting with the land of the wicked for Solana on the 30-minute time frame. How about the 5-minute? The 5. The 5 is just like BTC, right? I bought that on BTC. Solana, very similar. I like that. I like buying stuff like this, okay? Look at the moving averages tight. I love that the moving averages are tight. What does that mean? That means that consolidation has happened after a move. When you get a big move, the moving averages are loose. Okay, you get loose averages. You see how loose they are back here? Where my mouse is? The averages are loose because price is pumping. But when price goes sideways, they get tight. And then when they get tight, they get ready to expand again, you know, an explosive move. It's almost like the candles, right? Compression candles followed by expansion candles. This is going to be an expansion at some point. Which way, though? Which way? I mean, trend would tell you to the upside. So I am trading the trend, right? I'm long. I'm long on Solana right now. Look, I'm slightly down, but I'm long. Go to 30-minute time frame to 30. There we go. There is my Solana trade that I'm in right now. I love what my stop loss is because it's below the super trend. And it's also below the 50 MA. Double confluence for that. But yeah, I'm playing this flag. I'm playing this flag on Solana. I'm in the trade. You could get in trade right now because look, I'm down. You have a better entry than me. So I guess that's a trade alert. I'll call it trade alert because, I mean, if you're not in a trade, here's a trade. Trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP.
Sin City Crypto, new trade alert.
This is not financial advice.
Never financial advice, but I'm just saying, if you wanted to get into a Solana trade, I'm in the Solana trade right now and I'm down, so you have a better entry than me. The trade is still valid. You better hurry up and get in. Looks like it's about to pump. Not financial advice. You might get clapped. Okay, but yeah, you would enter right around now, or $80.82, right around now. You'll have a stop loss down at 79.68. Okay, and then a TP up and around 85.25. That is the Solana trade. It is a beautiful flag, a beautiful consolidation, and a bullish trend. Super trend says you're good. My stop loss is below it. This is a 4.2 to 1 risk reward ratio. Excellent risk reward ratio. I'm risking about $146 on my stop loss and to make about $512 with the TP. So that is a trade alert. Okay, I am in it already. If you wanted a trade, if you were looking for a trade, here's a trade. I can't guarantee it's a winner. Okay, I can't guarantee anything can happen. Please use good risk management. Don't bet the farm. I don't know what's going to happen. Have I made that clear enough? Okay, but that is a trade alert. I'm in a Solana trade. All right, where do we leave off? We did Solana. Let's do... All right, I got to do the ones that I prioritized. They call me Clap Daddy, so I got to look at SEI and ENA. Let's look at SEI and the community alts. Did I ever add SEI? I don't think I did. Let's add SEI. I think they call it SEI, right? Is it SEI? SEI, 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 USDT on Binance. Looks good to me. Here we go. How's the daily time frame? Give me some context. Daily time frame. What are you looking like? Okay, nice double bottom. It's not at the top of the range. It's certainly at the bottom of the range. Potential double bottom, a low stochastics. The money flow is still green. That means the trend is up still, believe it or not, even though we're at the bottom of the range. I like that. And look at that. The VWAP heading to the zero line. That means the volume weighted average price momentum is to the upside. And look at the momentum waves. That's one wave. That's another wave. This wave is slightly higher. That may give it a divergence, at least some type of class. Let's take a look. Okay, so this is technically higher, so it's not really a divergence. It actually matches. It matches price. There's no divergence. There is no divergence between the price and the momentum. Nobody is lying. Nobody is lying over here. So I don't like that part about it. The momentum does match the price, so this could still go down. But at the same time, you do have a potential double bottom on SEI. Could bring it up to resistance somewhere around there. 0.07052. And let's go to some other time frames here. 4-hour time frame, the foe. Okay. There's some divergence in the stochastics, not in market cipher. Looks a bit like a bear flag, and that money flow is increasingly red. The trend is down on the 4-hour. It looks horrible, actually. It got rejected from the 21 MA. That looks like a bear flag. That looks dumpy, in my opinion. But it could get bullish at any moment if you just get above that white line. That's all you got to do. Get above the white line, touch it, retest, make it to 0.05. I can see that happening for sure. But to me right now, it's a bear flag, and I wouldn't touch it. But you do what you want to do. It is final time frame, 5 of the time frame, going sideways, giving you nothing. All right, let's go to E&A. I've seen that before. I guess I should add that to the community alts, huh? Should I add E&A? Community alts are alts that the community, you, care about. You know, so I don't always have to look it up. E&A, USDT. Let's do it. Daily time frame, the daily. All right. A bit of a double bottom again, right? A bit of a double bottom. Equal lows and about equal lows in the momentum. Nobody's lying. Okay, but the trend is still down. Money flow very red, but with a green dot. What does that mean? When the trend is red, but you have a green dot, somewhat of a buy signal, that means the trend is still down, but we are due for a lower high, maybe just to right there, right? Maybe 0.0836. It doesn't have to do it, but it may do it, and then keep going down to continue the larger trend. So that's what that says. Let's go to the 4-hour time frame, the 4-hour. Can we get some divergence, please? I need the divergence. I see a little bit there. It's so slight. Could this make an inverse head and shoulder? Maybe the bottom of the right shoulder right there, potential. But look, high Stokes, is that hidden? A bear div, a red dot, a sell signal. Looks pretty bad. You got rejected at the 50 there. A little bit of a rejection, but it could just be, you know, making the right shoulder to make an inverse head and shoulder that could bring you up. Emphasis on could. There's a 5-minute time frame losing it a bit, right? Losing it aggressively, but now a green dot, low Stokes, does it bounce? It may, but it doesn't have to. Support at 0.0749. That is E&A. All right, let's get back to BTC. What's happening with BTC right now? Still just hanging out in the range. Look at that. BTC lost the 200 MA on a 5-minute. And we have some bearish crosses inbound. I got to say, this can get ugly fast, guys, if this does not get back above that yellow line. Do you see all the other lines about to cross bearishly? Look, the white line just crossed bearishly. The red line is coming right behind it. Each time you get the bearish cross, it's like a freaking, you know, like a punch in the chest to BTC. It's a punch in the chest, a punch to the gut. Okay, how strong is BTC? Does it have abs of steel? Or is it like Play-Doh, right? Is it freaking like the Doughboy over here? All right, we're watching BTC getting a small push, but let's see. Can we defy these bearish crosses inbound? Inbound. All right, Agif says, a clap daddy, a quick lesson on a Walgreen pattern and Trojan horse. Sure, if I see it, I'll break it down. I don't remember where we've seen one though. I know we've seen it on the daily for Bitcoin. Let me see something real quick. I don't want to clear this chart, but let's go to the daily. Yeah, the Trojan horse. In case anybody doesn't know, we kind of made this pattern up. It's usually a bullish pattern, but in this bear market, it's been playing out bearishly. What it is a double bottom, right? You get all excited about a double bottom, right? You get all excited about a double bottom. Yeah, double bottom. It has a measured move. Cool. All right, what's the measured move? There's the measured move. Bring it up to there. Cool. Played out, right? Bullish. Everybody bullish. Yeah. All right, cool. Now we played out, but now we're kind of at resistance, right? And then it starts to give a little flag, right? You get a little flag. Okay, nothing wrong with a little flag, right? At the top. Nothing wrong with a little flag after the breakout. Cool. But then what happens is the flag keeps flagging. Nah, but that's the horse pattern right there. Do you see the horse? Does that make any sense? That's like a horse body. Here's some horse legs. Oh my God, please forgive me. Those are horse legs. That's the horse body. This is the horse head right there. And this is that's the horse neck, horse head. And if you want to, I don't know, give it some hair. You see the horse? Do you see the horsey? It will have a tail, right? That's the horse. That's the Trojan horse, just like in the Odyssey, right? The Greek mythology thing, movie, fable, whatever, epic tale. That is the Trojan horse. It makes it look bullish, but then it is in disguise very bearish. They got the clapper hidden in there. They got the clapper in there. This is normally a bullish setup, but in this market, it's been bearish. So be aware of the Trojan horse. Seriously, guys, be aware. All right, get rid of all the drawings. Control Z, Control Z. I don't want to delete everything from the 5 minute. It said the dollar is dumping. Well, isn't that good for Bitcoin? All right, let's look at oil. They said oil long. Let's look at oil. I did forget to look at oil because we looked at gold. Look, gold is pumping. We looked at the NASDAQ. Let me just see what the NASDAQ is doing real quick. NASDAQ looks like it's rolling over a bit dumping there, no? But it could just trend down and break up, but it looks like a rollover to me, but we'll see. Let's look at oil. CL oil, baby. 5 minute time frame. Okay, pretty bullish there. Big move up for oil. Wow. It was somewhat of an inverse head and shoulder. Got the move up from the moving averages. You see how important it is when you cross the moving averages. The auto clappers kick in and push you up. A bit of a flag, a bit of a rough flag here, right? Going a bit sideways. Okay, nice consolidation. Not too bad. Get rid of that. Let's look at some higher time frame. Well, let's look at the 1 minute real quick. 1 minute going completely sideways. It might get bearish there. Careful. How about the 15 and the 30? Oh, wow. Look at the 15-minute flag. Right below resistance, getting ready to attack. 30-minute time frame. 30 is a beautiful flag as well. May want to retrace just a bit to the white line. If one wanted to long oil, I would recommend, never financial advice, but for me, I would do the 30-minute time frame. Look at that. The 30-minute almost ready to go. And no major resistance in sight except for this region, which is pretty much just enough for us to get our move. So I'm kind of interested. I kind of want to see a couple more candles play out, maybe like 1 more hour, 2 more 30-minute candles to play that flag on oil. I like that idea. That is beautiful. But be careful. The money flow is still red, still a downtrend. It can always just get rejected right here. So be careful with oil. All right. Okay, let's get back to the altcoins and Bitcoin. Look at Bitcoin getting a small move here. Will we prevent the bearish crosses? Already got the 9 to make crossing bearishly. Look at the 21. Crossed a bit bearishly, but look, starting to push up. Look, starting to abort mission. Is the 50 MA right there, the red line starting to abort mission? Interesting. Is the red line abort mission? Abort mission. All right, we'll see if we can win this trade. I'm in a BTC trade that looks kind of like this. Looks kind of like this. If you're just getting here, welcome in the Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master JP. I'm somewhat of a monk in these charts, okay? I have no narrative, and I come here every day in front of you, in front of the Zen Center congregation, okay? And I go outside the congregation, and I go by the river, and I forget about everything, and I build a narrative with you. Amen? Amen. All right. And if you need a membership, feel free to buy yourself a membership. We will welcome you to the congregation and bring you up on stage and wish you well. Okay. Patience. Yes. Patience. Yeah. Hit the like button. Have we hit the like button, everybody? Have we hit the like button? Hit the like button if you can. I'm getting a quick check on that. We have over 400 people here. I'm glad to have every single person here. We appreciate your support. The like count is at 141, and we have like 400 people here. Somebody ain't doing their job. All right. Somebody hit the like button, please. I really appreciate it. All right, let's go. All right. Back in these charts. It's a very tasty oil. Fib Sniper says, a somewhat of a monk. I love it. It said, can we check Sin range bound? Sure. Sin is an interesting one. I'll add Sin to the list. What other coins do you want to see? Talk to me. I'll, of course, focus on Bitcoin. You know, I already gave the trade alert. You know, I did it.
Attention.
Trade alert.
Trade inbound.
I already gave the trade alert. We're in a trade. It's not too late to get in it. Look, we're at our entry, basically. Right? Enter now. Stop loss at 61,069 and a TP at 62,662. This trade is still valid. Look, we bounced off the POC. If you want to get into a trade, there is your trade right there. BTC on a 5-minute time frame, just below liquidity on this liquidity heat map. If I'm trading different, we'll see if we get to move up. Or if we get to move all the way down, right? All the way down, 50-something K, 57K could be the move if we get rejected from this area. So we'll see, guys. Oh, wow. Look at that, too. I didn't even notice that. Look at the break in liquidity at 62, around 7, 8. That's kind of near 62.6. That's a major TP zone, guys. We got to make sure we take profit. I can't tell you what to do, but I got to make sure I take profit. Okay, around that range, I will not be holding. I'm scalping, baby. Scalpagation. Okay, Antunas says, I'm already long BTC. That's what's up. Let's go. Craig says, WorldCoin. All right, WorldCoin. Let's hurry up and get to more coins. Croak says, bro, I want BTC to go down. I can't tell you how to think, but that's not how I think. I don't care what BTC does. Go up, go down. Even if I'm long, I don't care. BTC is going to do whatever BTC wants to do. And all I'm here to do is analyze it and take advantage of the price action. Okay. Ivan says, I want 300K BTC. I mean, I guess I do too. But once again, I don't care. Okay. I'm going to make money either way. All right. They said, where GK at? I don't know. I actually don't know. I have no idea where what God King is. Is he here yet? Legendary God King. Let me text him. He asking about you, bro. All right. It said BTC clap us. Do you want to get, are you asking to be clapped? Is that what you're doing right now? You're asking to be clapped? Oh my God. We got other altcoins to get to. I got to look at ADA. We got to look at Hype. Come on. Let's look at ADA really quick. ADA. 5-minute time frame. ADA. Well, why are we starting on a 5-minute? Go to the damn daily. Go to the daily. There we go. Wow. ADA's ready, yo. I might long ADA again. I know it's high Stokes, but once again, guys, get that out of your mind. You can still long with high Stokes. What's important is that thing is in demand. This thing is pushing. And look, we're above the important resistance. Now, I'll say this. There may be a better entry. Maybe the entry is right there, right? Around 1588, 0.1588. Just one more test of that 21 MA right there. Get in right there and then maybe take this thing to the moon. ADA is ready, okay? All the haters from Cardano is about to just have their jaw dropped, okay? Your jaw is about to drop, you know, what ADA is about to do, okay? Big move for ADA inbound. to about 19 cents right there. I can see it clearly. Another move for ADA after that. So that's TP number one. I'll probably get out of the trade at that point. And then another trade to this region, somewhere around there. That's a big circle. Somewhere around 23 cents, maybe in confluence with this area. That's the next level for ADA. ADA's about to melt faces, okay? ADA is about to freaking just surprise you. Very likely. High probability ADA will melt the faces and people will FOMO in, okay? Seriously, ADA looks bullish on the daily. Major bullish divergence. I gave a trade for ADA down here, man, near the forbidden land of the wicked. Is anybody still in the ADA trade from way down here? The Cardano trade. I literally gave you an entry right there. Who's in this trade still? I wish I was in it. Who's in the Cardano trade still? You might be safe. You may be able to hold your relic. Who is holding that relic of a trade? They said God King is a resident DJ, pretty much. Oh, man. Rob might hate going long on ADA. Yeah, he might, but he's one of the ones that they're going to drop the jaws of, right? And melt faces. Rob's face is going to get melted, all right? Sausage Boy will get melted. All right, let's hurry up with ADA. I'm taking too long. 4-hour time frame. Yeah, bullish. It reminds me of BTC. It's going sideways, guys. Going sideways after a move up, just like that. See, big move up, sideways, pump. Sideways, pump. You go sideways, pump. Big move, sideways, pump. Big move, sideways, pump, baby. Come on. Look at the volume, man. Look at the volume. It looks insane. Red dot, though, on high Stokes, it could be a top. Absolutely. Could be a top based on the indicators, but your indicators will get you clapped. Stop relying on the indicators, all right? Seriously. Stop relying on your indicators. It's going to get you clapped. This thing is bullish, man. This thing is bullish. Could it turn bearish? Absolutely, but it's bullish right now. All right, let's go to the small time frames. ADA, how about your 30-minute time frame? Are you in the flag like everything else? You were in a flag. Look, the flag broke out. Now you're putting in a bit of a double top. Flag, breakout, double top, and possibly even another double top right there, right? But double tops often look like what? Or you could say cup and handles also often look like what, right? Double tops and cup and handles are very similar. They both have double tops, handle, breakout, I don't know, volatility, breakout. Could be a cup and handle. Cardano looks extremely bullish to me. All right, here we go. 5-minute time frame, final time frame. Never lost a 200 MA. That's bullish. Look, bounce, 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 baby. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Keep bouncing and pumping. Cardano looks incredibly bullish. All right, let's go to Hyperliquid and then back to BTC. Hyperliquid. All right, let's look at it on the daily. This is another one of those that had that double topish / cup and handle on the daily. I still don't know what it is. Hyperliquid is confusing, but getting bullish. Look at the daily candle close. Closed above the 21 MA. Close above resistance. Now support. The red candle now testing the 21 MA. That could be an entry right there. If you want to be bullish on Hyperliquid, there's your entry right there. Hell, you could have a tight stop loss right there and take this thing up to the range high. How about 11-to-1 a risk reward ratio for Hyperliquid? Who wants to take that trade? Not a trade alert, but a potential battle plan. If you are bullish in the market and you're bullish on Hyperliquid, you could enter right now, but a stop loss tight, 65.44. Take this bad boy all the way up to 73.73. Cash it out. That's not a trade alert, but a battle plan. And let's look at your 4-hour. Okay, bullish. Bullish, but a bit of a double top here, right? Just like that was a top. This could be a local top. Who knows? But look at the bullish cross from the white line crossing the yellow. Here comes the 9. Here comes the 50. And it's interesting that the white line crossed first. Oh, okay, there it is. I'm about to say the orange line usually crosses first, and it did because of closer moving average. You see the orange line cross first here. Not only did it cross, but it crossed and lost it. Plus about to come take it again. The white line is now crossing it for the first time. All right, final time frame, 5 at the time frame. Well, let me look at the 30. Was that the 30? Oh, wow. So a lot of time frames have a flag on the 30, and I guess this did have a flag, but do you see the bearish pattern as well? I see the bearish pattern, and I'll point it out in 1 second. But that was a nice flag for Hyperliquid. It played out for the most part. It could be just checking this support and to make sure it wants to be bullish to continue to break out. But do you see the bearish pattern? Do you see the slanted head and shoulder? That could be the left shoulder, the head, and the right shoulder to dump it. And you also have bear div, bearish divergence. There's a disagreement between the price and the momentum. When that happens, who do I believe? I believe the momentum. This could dump you, actually. Yeah, that could dump you down to about 64, 67. And right there. And then maybe at that point it bounces. It doesn't have to bounce, but anything can happen. Hyperliquid, 30-minute time frame. How about hype on the 5? The 5 still bullish. Look, never lost the 5. Everything is bullish on the 5. The 5 is the sauce. Okay, the 5 is the sauce. Hyperliquid. That's Hyperliquid. Let's get back to BTC. Back to BTC in this a very important range. All right, still hanging out below that 200 MA on the 5-minute. That's kind of bearish. How long has it been down here? Should have pumped already for a bullish move. It's starting to give like bearish consolidation. It's starting to give like hang out in this area. Hanging out in this area is not bullish. That is a bearish. This thing should start getting to move up. Otherwise, prepare to get clapped. Who's ready to get clapped? Say, I'm ready to get clapped, clap daddy. Let's get in this chat here. Get in this chat. They said check WorldCoin. Okay, I'll put an asterisk next to WorldCoin. I got you. They said Doge is trash, but I'm gonna look at Doge. Yes, adding Doge to the list. Here we go. Here we go. Frank Rosen says, hi, JP. BTC 3-minute bearer flag. I already know what you're talking about. Whoa. I didn't mean to do that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Cancel. Where's my chat? Bring up the chat. There you go. Okay, what happened with this poll? I'm going to go ahead and close it. In poll, they said, I asked everybody, are we going to make it to 62,600, which I identified as major resistance and also happens to be the TP of our bullish BTC trade. And look, 67% said yes. Okay. Okay, bulls. 67% said yes. A 33 said no with 175 participants. I love it. I love it. I love it. I just said possible double bottom BTC. What do you think about lab, clap daddy? All right. I'll look at lab and put an asterisk. All right. Love it. Love it. Love it. Let's look at the 3-minute. Somebody said a bear flag on the 3-minute. I pretty much just drew that out. You see that? Yeah, I pretty much drew it out. It could be creating a bear flag right now, bearish consolidation, but look, testing the top of the pattern. And somebody pointed out the double bottom. There's a double bottom right there. Double bottom on the 5-minute time frame for BTC. What's the measured move? Just take a line from the neckline, right? And put it right here. That should get us up to the POC again of this little range, 61,500. And BTC, look, playing it out. The double bottom playing out. TA plays out every time. Just now you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair. Green tea goes there. Oh, liquidity in the air. Pow, 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 pow. Trade alert, we inbound.
Attention.
Oh, chat making sounds. Can we get the chat to go crazy? We got to move for BTC. Let's go.
This is not financial advice.
Never financial advice, baby, but we in a BTC trade right now on the 5-minute time frame. Okay, we're crossing that 200 MA. Are we gonna set off the auto clappers or will we get rejected? Let's clear out some of these patterns here. Clean up the chart. Clean up the chart. Let's see. Okay, getting a move. Let's see if we can get a move from this flag, baby. Let me check on those auto clappers. Auto clappers now long. Look at the 1 second time frame. That's crazy. I was trading. Who saw me trade the 1 second time frame earlier? I got clapped though. I got clapped trying to trade the 1 second time frame for fun, right? Just for fun, for experimental purposes. But the auto clappers are long right now, guys. 3 out of 10 in the certainty department. 3 out of 10 along the auto clappers. We'll check out the casino, and we'll always, of course, keep an eye on the market structure. The market structure currently is a bull flag on the 5-minute time frame. That is bullish, a bullish continuation pattern that should see BTC hit around 62,600, at which point I will hit the reverse button and dump this thing down to 47K. Can I get a witness? Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? I'll make money no matter what. With no narrative is my superpower as a Buddhist monk in these charts. I'm a Zen trader, okay? I'm a Zen trader. I do not allow my emotions to get the best of me, and I rely on the charts and only the charts. All right, it said 1 second head and shoulders. Man, let's see. Can we get a lick, baby? Can we get a lick? Who's ready for a lick? Let me get some lick emojis out there. Can we add that to the the membership exclusive emojis? I need a lick, a Zen lick. A lick is the opposite of a clap. Kevin says, JP, what are the auto clappers? Oh, you don't know what the auto, you must be new. We're gonna have a dictionary. We're gonna have a dictionary in the Discord. Somebody give the link to the Discord, please. It's also in the description of the video. I need my God King, man. But a lick, I'm sorry, not a lick. I was explaining that too. A lick is the opposite of an auto of a clap, right? A clap is a loss. A lick is a win. What's an auto clap? An auto clap is a bot, an automated bot in the market. Using Trading Different, they tell me how the high frequency bots are positioned in real time. You know, and right now they are positioned along with the certainty of 3 out of 10. Okay, so the auto clappers, aka the bots, are long, baby. All right, let's see what we got. Some gifted memberships. American Toaster. Let's go. Big congratulations to everybody who just got a membership. Okay, you know what to do. The congregation. Let's welcome the new members to the Zen, the Zen Center. Oh man, I'm sorry. I flubbed that one. 5. What are we even called again? The Zen Center Congregation. That's Sin City Crypto. We welcome the new members. Just got a gifted memberships. If you just got a gifted membership, say thank you, American Toaster. Okay, and also let's welcome the new members. Let's welcome Jose Alvarado, right? Let's welcome Yvonne Ayan. Let's welcome Zeus. Everybody welcome Eric Wallen. Everybody welcome Crypto Ebook, and welcome Bays 80. Yeah, welcome the new members to the congregation. All right. It said, very cool. Thanks for explaining, JP. I got you. You'll become you'll become a regular here. Make sure you subscribed and all that stuff. Little Hero says, how do you change the time to custom interval with having set as favorite? Oh, you mean up here, the top of my chart? On Trading View? Is that what you're talking about? Time to custom interview with having to set as favorite. Yeah. I think you're talking about these up here, like my time frames. Basically, just click here, the little drop down, and when you choose it, just put the little star next to it, right? If I want to add, for example, 7 minute, hit the little star, and it'll be right there, 7 minute time frame. I think that's what you're talking about. If that's not what you're talking about, let me know. I like to break things down. All right, we'll see. Bitcoin getting a little bit of a move here. Are we breaking out of the flag, guys? Those are 2 strong candles in a 5 minute time frame. I gotta say. Look, bullish engulfing candle, another engulfing candle. I don't know if we call it engulfing. I don't know what it engulfed, but a big candle that went past resistance, broke above the 21, broke above the 200, broke above the 50. Do we have the strength and the momentum to keep pushing to the upside? We'll see. No one knows. Anyone who says they know is lying. We have no idea which way this is going to go, but based on a technical analysis and the trend, if the trend is our friend on this time frame, this should get a move up. Speaking of the trend, I know it's up based on a 5 minute time frame, but look, Marcus Cypher said the trend recently was down from the retracement. Also, look at the money flow improving. That's supposedly the right now trend, the money flow improving to the upside, but not yet out of the woods. Big move up on the VWAP, but now kind of topping out. So we'll see. It may reject. It may continue to move. We're open-minded, baby. We monkish out here. All right, all right. He says without setting favorite. Okay. I found a few different ways of doing that. Actually, you just type. So watch this. Somebody taught me this recently. Like, let's say I want to go to the 50, like 50 time frame, the 50-minute time frame. As long as nothing is selected on your chart, just type 50, and then look, 50-minute right there. Or just put H for hours, right? H. Oh, you can't do 50 hours. 5. What about like 10? 10 H? Here we go, 10 hour. Why can't I do the 50 hour? Huh? Is that not allowed? A 49 hour? That's too high? 30 hour. Yeah, then you can't go more than 24 hour, right? What if I did 25 hour? Yeah, that makes sense. You can't, at that point, you just do a day, right? Like 2D for day, right? You do 6D for day. You do 1M for month. And that happens, just type on the keyboard. Just literally type. Do nothing else but type. 13M for minute, right? Or if I want to do like the 9, look, H for hour. See it change from minutes to hour? Does that help? You can do that without it being a favorite. Does that help? But I usually keep my favorites right up here on the top that I need. All right, they said clap Sin. Okay, well, look at Sin right now. BTC's getting a move here too, guys. So I'll hear it in the casino if we're getting a push up. Actually, let's look at the casino real quick. We have a pull to the upside. Let's go. Current pull to the upside from the casino. That's right. Demand just under the zero line at about -13 right now. All right, -13 on the demand. And it may go past the zero line. We'll see. Pull to the upside. Do we go to the supply zone or will we take the demand zone? Look how big the demand zone is. A lot of demand down there. Just 20 trades per minute. Very low volume. 1 minute to the 3 minute. Supposedly bearish. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. BTC seeing the push now. Look at the push. Will the auto clappers activate and push this thing? The auto clappers now more long, 6 out of 10. Certainty long, the auto clappers. Okay, okay. I like what we got going on here, guys. I like what we got going on here. Is this a Zen trade? Did we come in here with no narrative, figure out a narrative on the high time frames, and then found a setup on the meso time frames, aka the medium time frames, and then execute with excellence on the small time frames? Talk to me, folks. What's going on here? What's happening? Green dot on market cipher B at the bottom here at 5 at the time frame. We'll see. BTC, are you ready? Are you ready to go to the resistance? When you get to the resistance, I will dump you. I will sell. I will hit the reverse button. 5. Let's go, baby. Come on. Who's ready? Who's excited? How's the trade looking? I'm in the trade. I'm up 400. How? 5. I'm up $400. Are you serious? It's a big trade, guys. I'm risking 500 for about 2 grand on the, I'm about to make 2 grand. What a day. What a week. Let's go. Let's go. Who's in the money? Come on. Can we get a continuation? Wow. Can we, they said gold is ripping. Gold did look good. Let me look at gold really quick. What was gold doing? Gold looked like it was about, oh my God, gold. 5. Look at gold on a 30-minute time frame. I knew it was a beautiful flag, but wow. I didn't think gold would move like that quickly. Man, see, I was bullish on gold on the daily still. Wait, am I on the right one? That's a 3-day, okay. I know something was looking weird. It said ADA busted out. I'm not surprised. Did anybody get, I should have hopped in a freaking ADA trade. I told you how beautiful it freaking looked. Look at gold, man. Just got past the 21 on the daily. Is it going to push to like 4,320? Major bullish divergence on freaking gold. Okay. Let's pull up Solana. They said check Solana. Solana's starting to break out. I'm in a Solana trade too. I'm up 21, that small trade here, risking 146 for 512. I'm in a Solana trade. I made this a trade alert. I called it earlier, but I did call it again today because I was at break even, just starting to break out now. Let's go. This is insanity. I got to get something to wipe my face. 5. I'll be right back. Let me leave you at the casino so you can see what's happening if we get pushed up into price action. Give me 1 second. All right, this is crazy, man. We might hit a nice lick here. Who's ready for a nice lick? Say I'm ready for a lick, clap daddy. Bye. Say I'm ready for a lick, clap daddy. Let me get rid of my camera real quick. I'll be right back, man. Let me just grab something real quick. Here we go. All right. Let's get down to business. Get down to business, guys. We're pushing right now. We're pushing. Let's take a look at the liquidity heat map. What's going on for BTC on the liquidity heat map, 5-minute time frame? Are we going to make that splash? Will we make the splash to the upside? Here's trading different. 62,200 will be the entry for liquidity, right? And then push it up into our TP zone right around 62,600. Possibility here. Let's draw the structure, the market structure here. A bit of a bull flag, right? That's the flag I'm trading for BTC. Trend down to break up. All right, trend down to break up and take the liquidity. Love it. BTC. All right, push up, but some sells right there. You got some sells, right? You got a bearish engulfing candle actually coming in on the 5-minute on the 5. We'll see that money flow continuing to improve, as well as the momentum. So far, not so bad. Not so bad. This could bullishly retest. That means touch the pattern one more time and then off to the races. Not bad. BTC looking a bit bullish here. All right, I'm going to look at some more altcoins. They want XRP. I got you on the XRP. All right. Let's see what I missed in the chat. What did I miss in the chat? Croak says, lick me. Five. The hell going on in here? Kevin says, JP, this is the first trade I'm winning today because of your BTC call. Thank you. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. I don't know everything, man. I have no idea where BTC is going to go, and we could still get clapped. Don't get too happy. The clapping may still be coming, but the probability is on our side. So, have some comfort in that. It said ADA busted out. I love it. I knew it would bust out. I knew it. ADA's okay. Well, look at ADA. They say it's breaking out. What's going on with ADA? Damn, I told you. What did I say about ADA, guys? It's going to melt the faces of the doubters, of the haters. This is the most hated coin right here, and this thing is going to destroy the shorts. Okay, ADA is going to freaking eat you alive if you're trying to short it, all right? Who wants to get clapped? Short ADA, all right? Short Cardano if you want to get clapped. Simple as that. All right, I got Tau on the list. I got you on Tau. We got Sin. Let's go look at Sin actually right now because a lot of people had asked for that. Sin should be here. I'm going to add Sin here. part of the community alts. I don't know. Should somebody want to veto Sin? Is Sin okay? Can we add Sin to the community alts? Can we add Sin to the community alts? All right, let's see what's going on. A bit of a rounded bottom here. Well, first of all, freaking, let's go to the daily time frame. Whoa. Oh, yeah, this is one of those coins. That's right. One of those coins that went absolutely insane and was a nice short from there. But, you know, it's been a big short squeeze, overbought, red dot, a bit bearish there on the daily note. I mean, the trend is bullish, but look, the momentum is shifting to the downside and it's in retracement mode. It may just make a flag and keep being bullish. It could just make a flag and keep being bullish, but this flag ain't done, it looks like. Looks like Sin goes down. So let's go to some other time frames. This is a bit different from a lot of other coins. Let's go to the 4 hour. Wow, look at that. A stiff trend. What do they say about stiff trends? What do I say about stiff trends? They're meant to be broken, man. Stiff trends are meant to be broken. It looks like a very brittle trend. It's not sustainable, guys. Some may say, well, the NASDAQ been in a trend like this for a long time. Sure. But even that may break it and break it violently eventually. I can't tell you when. I have no idea, but that looks like a brittle trend to me. Very brittle. When it breaks, it's going to break hard. That's the 4 hour time frame. Green money flow still somehow. It is, it's a bullish trend. It's higher lows, higher highs, but starting to shift on that momentum there. You got, is it bear div? No bear div. But looking like a bit of a head and shoulder, no? You see that right there? A slanted head and shoulder. That could be one shoulder. There's a head and a right shoulder, right? Dump it. What is the measured move? Break the brittle trend. Brittle trend all the way down to 0.25, 0.19, right around that PLC. It seems likely. All right, I would play this one bearishly, me personally. But you never know. Never know. The trend is up. 5 minute time frame, the 5 going sideways and under the 200 MA. A lot different from Bitcoin. You know how Bitcoin was above it. This thing is below it. And you can see the head and shoulder even better now on the 5 minute. Damn. It's pretty bearish, man. And is it a complex? Is that one shoulder? That's the head. Big old head, right? A little shoulder there. Another shoulder. I don't know. It looks a bit complex. It looks like a mountain range instead of a valley, right? I talk about mountain ranges being bearish. Valleys being bullish. If I put this upside down, that's bullish, right? It's in a downtrend that's about to go up. That's bullish. You know, that's the inverse head and shoulder. Shoulder, head, there's your right shoulder. Inverse, bullish, break it up. Okay, but the problem is it's upside down. It goes down. Man. All right, let's clear the chart and get back to BTC. What's happening to BTC? We got more altcoins, but we'll get back to it. Bringing the Bitcoin, still breaking out. A bit of a bullish retest so far. Can we close this trade out in profit? And we got a super chat here. $5 super chat from Fear and Loathing. Says, for pointing me to this ADA profit. Much appreciated. That's what I like to hear. I love to hear that. Love to hear when you guys make money. Okay, I can't always tell you exactly what to do. In fact, I legally can't, but I will show you what the opportunity is based on my analysis, right? On my technical analysis and my slow, patient strategy in the market with no bias, right? Who cares about a bias? My bias is the money. I need you to say in the Zen Center congregation, my bias is the money. All right, repeat after me. My bias is the money. All right, I'll do whatever it takes to make the money. Long, short, or no trade, we'll make money, baby. All right, And when there's no trade, we're in strategy mode, right? Building that strategy, waiting for the patient entry, right? Crouching tiger, hidden bear. Crouching bull, hidden bear. All right. It said Cardano may be up 10% on the week, but it still looks like, excuse my French, cover your kid's ear, dog shit. I disagree, Jay Andrew. I completely disagree. I think you are out of touch. Okay. I think you're very out of touch. And I'll say, I don't want to be rude. And I want to keep it positive, okay? But I disagree. I think Cardano looks amazing for a move up. Will it go to all-time highs? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't want to speculate. But Cardano looks beautiful, you know, as far as the chart goes, okay? It looks beautiful because it looks so bad. Five. It looks, say it with me again. It looks beautiful because it looks so bad. You get so bearish that you become bullish. You get so beat down that you become bullish. Let's look at that weekly for, daily for Cardano. It says Sammy special on a 1 minute for what? Bitcoin? Yeah, this is very bearish, right? It's so bearish that is eventually going to be bullish, man. This is what you buy, okay? You don't buy it when it's at freaking all-time highs, over $1 and all retail's coming in and, sentiment is at its highest. That's not when you buy. That's when you get clapped. Who got clapped in the bull market? Let's have that conversation. Who got clapped buying Cardano at over $1? That's not where you buy Cardano. You buy Cardano right here, right now. Okay, 16 cents, with the daily bullish divergence in the bear market. Can I get a hallelujah? Can I get an amen in a Zen Center congregation? We buy the bottoms and sell the tops. My friends, I'm telling you, there's a bottom here. Okay, you buy the bottoms. It looks beautiful. Very wise monk. It looks freaking beautiful, guys. Why is it beautiful? It's beautiful because the major bull div, okay? This is where you buy as an investor, as a trader. Buy the bottom with the divergence. Be zen, baby. Be zen. All right, clap, clap, clap. Oh, God. Jay Andrew says, I lost hundreds of thousands of dollars on Cardano last year. Clap. Do you know why, my friend? Excuse me. I'm going to clap my throat. Do you know why? Okay, once again, I don't want to be rude. I never want to be rude. I'm positive. I'm a positive only person. I understand people. I want to be sensitive here. Okay, but I'm just having a conversation for educational purposes. Okay, do you know why you lost hundreds of thousands of dollars on Cardano? And I assume you mean on spot. And also understand that you only lose when you sell it on spot. Okay, but you lost because you bought high, man. You bought high and you sold low, okay? You buy low and sell high. You buy in the bear market. You buy right now. You bought at the wrong time, okay? Objectively, you bought at the wrong time. You bought the top and sold the bottom. That's not what you do, man, okay? This is educational. I don't want to be rude. And I'm sorry if I am, but you buy the bottoms. That's a bottom with divergence. That's what you buy. Buy. Could it go lower? Yes. Could you get clapped? Yes. You could get clapped. But that's what you buy, okay? You don't buy the freaking FOMO top, okay? I like Cardano. It looks super sexy to me. That is sexy. Yes, that is a sexy chart to me right now, okay? Yo, Rex in the building. What's up, Rex Futores? Good to see you. That's my big bro. My biological bro. Good to see you. Rex, baby, Rex. Let's get back to BTC. What a breakout so far. Is that bullishly consolidating above the flag? It looks like it. Somebody said Sammy special on the 1 minute. Oh, there it is. Sammy special on the 1 minute time frame. What the hell is a Sammy special? What's a Sammy special? A Sammy special is when price breaks above the 200 MA, and then the 21 MA catches up to price. And then price bounces off the 21 MA, the white line. Price bounces off the white line while all being above the yellow line. That is a Sammy special. All right. That is a token and a bye-bye mentor, right? The Crypto Lifer. Shout out to the Crypto Lifer. Okay. If you guys need another good channel to subscribe to, the Crypto Lifer, the OG. Okay. That is a Sammy special. But I'll say this. In the bear market, the Sammy special has been a great time to short. So some people may be doing that. So be careful. But the past 36 hours felt more like a bull market. So we'll see what happens. Are we back to bull market status? Can we get the Sammy specials playing out? We'll see. Look, it's starting to wick. Will the Sammy special play out? They said, where you from? I'm from Jersey, man, originally, but I'm in Sin City now. Sin City Crypto. I mean, Las Vegas, Nevada, the entertainment capital of the world, gambling capital of the world. But look at that. A bit of bullish consolidation on a 1 minute time frame for BTC. Low stochastics, a double bottom on the stochastics, a green money flow, increasing green money flow. The trend is getting more bullish. We could see a breakout. We'll see. All right, let me get back in this chat. Amen, amen, amen. And fives to the fives. Jay Andrews says, yeah, I think he says yes on spot. Okay. And he says, you aren't being rude. Great, man, because I don't want to offend nobody. I never want to offend anybody. But I do want to teach lessons and like just speak wisdom, right? And I don't know everything. You know, you can speak wisdom in the chat. Anybody got some wisdom out there? Raise your hand. Say, I got wisdom. Give me some wisdom. Okay. Give the Zen master wisdom. Us Buddhists, monks, no, we don't know everything. Okay. We know. We come to the riverside with the congregation and look for enlightenment from each other. Okay. We should teach each other. Each one teach one, right? Teach me, baby. Teach me, I'll teach you. And all I'm saying is that everybody wants the bull market, the bull market, the bull market. But you're not ready for the bull market if you don't take advantage of the bear market. Can I get an amen on that one? Let's go in the congregation of the Zen Centers, okay? Big shout out to the members. Big shout out to the future members. But seriously, if you don't take advantage of the bear market, you're not ready for the bull market. Buy Cardano now. Buy Solana now. Buy Bitcoin now. And when retail come in and it's on the news and CNBC is like, oh, Bitcoin is pumping, you know, Bitcoin is rallying. We sell. We sell our bags, okay? We sell our bags during the euphoria. Can I get an amen? Sell your bags in euphoria. Give me the amens. Oh, God. Oh, man. The only song we need is this one over here, man. But we do be acting crazy and silly. The only song we need. You feel me? Hey, welcome to Las Vegas, Nevada, baby. Sin City Crypto. Come on. Let me get some more tea, man. Come on. Green tea, gold stare. Let's go.
That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monkey in the chair. Green tea, cold stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea, cold stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat
making sounds.
If she pump,
if she dump,
we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right.
That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. Right, baby. Baby. All right. Sorry about that. I just used that as like a commercial break to get myself some more green tea. That's right. Hot green tea. Perfect. Perfect. Soothe the mind, soothe the soul. I can't wait to get all this like mucus out of me from that vape, man. I just feel so unhealthy and all that nasty mucus and build up from that vape. I quit vaping, guys. And we have a brand new soul therapy channel in the Discord. Okay. If you're struggling with anything, man, any vices, any, addictions, toxic relationships, anything that's messing with your discipline required for trading, we do have a new soul therapy channel in the Discord. Damn, I miss seeing God King. Where you at, God King? I need somebody to put the Discord link out there for me, please. I want to promote the Discord as BTC is pumping. Look, BTC pumping out of the little mini flag on a 1 minute time frame. The Sammy special playing out. Let's go. Come on, the Sammy special. Okay, look at the move for BTC. JJ says, hydrating that throat. Yes, I am. BTC breaking out. Look, we're getting a move, baby. We're getting a bid. We about to hit a lick. Who's ready for a lick? That's a big lick right there. All right, Discord. We got a Discord, free Discord. I give a trade setups. Not signals, but trade setups. I'll let you know when I get in trade. I show my wins, my losses. Look, I get clapped. Look, 267% clappage. But I'm transparent, okay? I'm transparent with my claps and I also share my wins. Look, 1,000% ROI. You see what I'm saying? Wait. Why did I clap that? Don't clap that. I'll share my wins and losses. So that's part of the Discord, as well as the trader chat and community TA. This is where all the traders share these setups, right? So I love it. I love the community we have building here, and I care about my community. So that's why, as the Zen master who cares about you and care about your soul, I now have soul therapy in the hangout section, guys. Soul therapy. All right. I help heal your soul. And I also need soul healing myself. Okay. I don't know why, but I picked up the stupid habit of vape and I destroyed it yesterday. You know, this is like what, day 2? Well, really full day 1, because I did hit it yesterday before I broke it. So day 1 for me, no vape. Wish me luck, everybody. If you want to quit anything, post a picture, okay? If it's cigarettes, if it's weed, if it's alcohol. If it's alcohol, I want you to pour it down the toilet and show us. Put a video, put a picture like I did. Show us you getting rid of your vice, of your distraction, whatever is stopping you from being disciplined. And look, we give you videos and tips on how to be more zen. All right, be zen and get rid of the distractions in your life. We are talking personally here. This is like AA group for trading, okay? Seriously, guys, better yourself. We all have weaknesses. If you have a weakness that is stopping you from being disciplined and being the kind of trader you want to be, then come to soul therapy. Your soul may need some healing, okay? Who needs healing in their soul? All right, put a 7 in the chat if you need some healing in your soul. All right, 5. All right. Let's check Bitcoin. Get back to the 5-minute time frame, the time frame that we are trading. Look at it. Nice move up, breaking out from the flag so far. Here is the trade. There's the trade for me. I'm up $400. Let's go. Dream Tank said, if it's weed, send it to me. 5. No, that's not how this works, okay? If it's weed, also flush it down the toilet. Flush it down the toilet and show me the video. Seriously, put it in the Discord. Show me the video. Get rid of it. You don't need that stuff, okay? To me, I don't want to use the word for the ALGO, okay? I don't want to use the word, but the plant, the green plant, okay? To me, that is the comfort drug, okay? That is the comfort drug. It makes you comfortable. And to me, comfort is the enemy of progress. That's right. You want to be happy. You want to be free. You don't want to be comfortable. Okay. Amen. Give me the organs, baby. All right. Comfort is the enemy of progress. Okay. If you're comfortable, you stay in one spot. That is the couch drug, okay? That is the comfort drug. That is I'm okay, I'm chilling drug, okay? You gotta get rid of that. Get it out of your life if it's slowing you down. If it's not, I mean, hey, do what you do. I can't judge you, okay? The Zen Master will never judge you. But if it's slowing you down like it was slowing me down at one point, get rid of it. Take responsibility. Take control of your life, guys, okay? Do not be comfortable. Never be comfortable. Amen? Be happy, not comfortable. Comfort is stagnant, okay? Anybody agree with that? Put a 7 in the chat again. 7 in the chat if you agree that comfort is the enemy of progress. And that green plant right there, my friend, is making you comfortable and you don't even realize it. All right? Croak says, pass it to the left. 10X says it gives you ambition. Okay, it gives you ambition, but question, does it give you discipline? Does it give you execution? It's easy to have ambition, all right? There we go. Give me the organs. It's easy to have ambition. It's easy to have motivation, but that, my friend, is temporary. Will you have ambition every day? Discipline is every day, okay? No matter what. Will it give you discipline? That is more important. Who cares about your motivation and ambition? Okay? Can I get an amen, baby? Let's go. Once again, don't want to be rude, guys. And really, whatever works for you, but if you want to quit, I'm here for you. You see what I'm saying? If you want to quit, I'm here for you. Oh man, Jay Will says JP is right. I'm getting rid of my sitting desk for a standing one. I like that. I like that. Okay. Dream Tank says I work out on weed and I cook and clean and trade and make. Okay. I mean, at the end of the day, seriously, if it works for you, it works for you. It doesn't work for me, guys. It does not work for me. For me, it's the comfort. It's the comfort drug. I don't want to be comfortable out here. Okay. I want to change people's lives. Okay. I want to make generational wealth. Okay. I want to make generational wealth, baby. And that thing don't help me do it. It don't. I'm telling you. Lito says today is day 2, no weed. I'm literally like, okay, let's go. Congratulations, Lito. Congratulations, Lito. Isham says you're so right, JP. Yeah, I mean, guys, we're not going to be all saints. Let's be honest here. We're not going to be all saints. You can drink a little drink and do your little whatever, and you can still trade. If you can still be disciplined, great. You are an amazing person. But most of us get distracted. Most of us get distracted and we get caught up in the moment, and certain substances make us impulsive, and impulsive is dangerous in trading. Can I get an amen for that one? Impulsive nature is dangerous in trading, and trading requires extreme discipline. Okay. And one who can do everything he needs to do without any extra substances, okay, for help or motivation is a disciplined person and likely to do better with trading. I'm just saying, that is my opinion. You can think differently, and if it works for you, it works for you. Okay, no judgment. But if you for whatever reason want to quit anything, come to Soul Therapy and talk to the Zen Daddy. Come talk to the Zen Master, okay? I'm here for you. I support you. I want to see the best version of you. Amen, baby. Come on. All right, Tank says what? What does Tank say? I know I'm a hype for the... Okay, I'm going to start saying green. I don't want the freaking algo to mess me up here. I know I'm a hype for the green and nicotine. I just accepted my faith and will get clapped by the Nick and Mary Jane. You just accept it. You're clapping. 10x to heaven says I get distracted sober. Well, hey, if that works for you, we are wired differently. I'll tell you that. We are wired differently. So if it works for you, it works for you. It doesn't work for me. Okay. All right. We pumping. We slow pump, baby. Slow pumping. Rigo says, nice. This is fam. Nice. That is fam. It's more than just making money. Great work. Thanks. Definitely more than just making money, guys. I want to make sure everybody's good in their soul, in their heart. Like, if you truly want to better yourself as an individual, as a person, as a dad, as a mom, or whatever, I'm here for you. Seriously. Like, all jokes aside, I'm here for you. Okay. I support you. All right. Agif says, JP, any possibility of re-entering the soul? I got out by mistake, man. How'd you get out by mistake? How'd you get out? Let's take a look. Notorious Big says, I take my Jane clapping all day. How'd you get out, man? Let's look at, you said soul. Soul's starting to pump. Yeah, soul's starting to pump. I mean, what can be a decent entry if you wanted to get back in? Let me see. Besides just FOMOing in right now, right? You can always FOMO in right now. I can't tell you what to do. But if I was not in this trade and I wanted to get into this trade, I know that's a bull flag right there. That's a bull flag, right? What would I do? I mean, retest is your only option, really. Only responsible option. This thing's already pumping. It may see a quick move down, maybe retest the top of the pattern right there. That's your entry. Maybe even better entry than me, right? 80.54. That could be your entry, or even earlier if you want my exact entry right there. But I would do the lower entry. You could enter at 8093. Just put a limit order somewhere in this area. Okay. Right around the optimum entry, I would say would be that around 80.60. Or if you just want to get in quickly, my entry is 80.94. So you would match my trade at just about 80.94 or close to 81 flat, right? So there you go. There's a potential entry on Solana if you need the entry. I'm long on Solana on this flag right here on the 30-minute time frame. I'm long on Ethereum on this flag on the 30-minute time frame. Everything playing out, guys. We may get paid again today. Let's go. Who's ready for the money? Who's ready for the money? We make money here, baby. Not guaranteed, but we play the probabilities. There's Ethereum ripping. Here's BTC, you know, doing his thing. Same thing. We played a 5-minute flag here. It's not a 30-minute. Actually, it is a 30-minute flag. Look at that, BTC. Nice. No major support from the moving averages, but it is a flag. And look at the low stochastics on the 30. This looks likely we make some money here. All right, I love it. It says, JP, what tea are you drinking? I'm drinking green tea. I'm drinking green tea from, is it Bigelow? Yeah, Bigelow. You know, the classic green, you know, the green label. You've seen this one before. I don't know if the focus will get it right. Yeah, I don't think the focus is going to get it, but you've seen this one. Bigelow, green tea. That's so good. That's so good. Fix the focus. All right, perfect. All right, all right. Just there says, I took a dicey short. You never know. You never know. I'm personally waiting to about 62,600 for a potential short. I'm not going to automatically short, but that's the level I'm looking for. All right. Upside says, just mark it by the breakout. Man. Interesting. It says, what will be TP? Are you talking about for Solana? And don't keep spamming it. Why are you going to keep spamming it? Don't do that. Well, sorry, for BTC, the TP, if you guys need it, I'll show you the TP for all my trades. A BTC, 62,673, my TP. Ethereum, the TP is 1,761. Solana, the TP is 85.23. I will be taking profit early, so do you. Check out the casino. Oh, wow, look, a bullish condition, aka a buy signal. The casino now officially giving a buy signal just below the supply zone. We are now in the positive territory for the demand. Let me make sure this is live data. Now it's live. But same thing, a bullish condition, a buy signal. Demand coming up. It might start curving over again, but demand now positive for the first time for a long time. First time this stream. 52 on the demand and the positive region, a buy signal. And look, more time frames green now. 1 minute through the 1 hour, all green. Interesting. Still low volume, just 18 trades per minute. Low volume and a low volume a weekend coming. Okay, a low volume weekend. Let's get back to BTC. That's Solana. Let's get back to BTC and the liquidity. We'll look at the liquidity on a trading different. That's how it looks, baby. Liquidity starts 62,200. Just waiting for that splash. Oh, look at the trend. Trend on a 4 hour, pretty much up. 3 out of 3 on trend different. Right here, this indicator. Lee says, do you have an ADA trade open? I do not. No, I'm only in 3 trades as of right now. Solana, Ethereum, and a Bitcoin. Yeah, just 3 trades, all in the green, looking good. In fact, should I be installing some auto clappers here? Sorry, anti-clappers here. Anti-clappers is my stop loss and the break even. Let's double check here. Not yet. Maybe on Ethereum, though. Ethereum is freaking broken out pretty nicely. I like the Ethereum. And how about Solana? Maybe even the Bitcoin one, because this is a big trade too. I didn't realize how big this was. 500 for 2,000. I'm up 350 already. I know a guy King was here. He would say, yes, put that in, apply that anti-clapper. Put that stop loss in the break even. I mean, I like the trades. I like the trades. I'm not in a rush to put it into break even, but I like the trades. We'll see what happens. All right, let's look at some more altcoins. Let's look at more altcoins right now. Where did we leave off? We have to look at SWE, I believe. SWE is the last one on the priority list. On the priority list, SWE has been looking gorgeous on the daily time frame. Why is it gorgeous? It's gorgeous because of 2 things. Well, many things, but the structure. It looks like a bottom pattern, a reversal pattern. What kind of reversal pattern? Somewhat of a Adam and Eve. No, look, a V and a rounded bottom. That's an Adam and Eve double bottom. That should bring you up to the upside. And also look, even though it's a double bottom, this one is slightly lower. The right bottom is the Eve, right? Not the Adam. The Eve is a little bit lower with the wicks. But the momentum is higher, right? Momentum has a higher low. What is that called? Again, bullish divergence. There's a disagreement between the price and the momentum. Who do I believe? I believe the momentum. So I think SWE gets a big move up. You could get in right now. Not telling you to, but you can get in right around now. Put a stop loss below the forbidden land of the wicked. That is the wicks down there. And this could get a move up to about 0.83, 83 cents for SWE, the first resistance. And actually, look, this thing could break out and literally come here to resistance, the local resistance at 80. And that could be a psychological number. That and only then is when it creates a neckline. That's the neckline for the Adam and Eve. What is the measured move? How far can we see SWE go up? SWE should get a move based on the pattern to the next resistance. And that's beautiful how it lines up with this high volume node on a VRVP. That's right, the momentum. Give me some more. 91 cents for SWE. We can see that. That is the measured move of the Adam and Eve. Right there, baby. I love the SWE chart. This may, like, out of all the charts, Solana looks like the best, and it is broken out the most, right? Let's just go to Solana really quickly. Like, Solana has broken out the most. It looks crazy. I love the Solana chart. I love the ADA chart, but the ADA didn't really get the breakout yet. ADA is still in that like discount mode, right? Look at ADA. No breakout yet, but ready to break out. 3 white soldiers coming in right now. Besides that, SWE looks amazing, man. This is bullish. This is bullish, guys. I am bullish in a bear market. What's going on with this monk, man? Who is this monk, man? Who is this monk, man? Bullish in the bear market. Who does he think he is? Ah. Crazy Finger says, let me join the copy trader. Please, I emailed you. Okay, I'll check the email. I'm responding to all emails at least by tomorrow or during the business day. So just give me some time. There'll be plenty of room in the copy trading group for anybody who wants to join the copy trading. Now I just opened up a can of worms. Everybody's going to ask about the copy trading group. It's limited right now, limited to just 20 spots. We'll see how it goes. I have a $500 account challenge coming, okay? I'm starting a copy trading account with just $500, and it does require $500 to join the copy trading group. So you match my deposit, and I'm gonna see how much I can grow that account. Can we turn a $500 into $5,000? Can we turn it into $1,000? Can we turn it into 20 grand? Who knows? But it may be slow growth. I'm gonna focus on slow growth. It's not gonna be a scalping account. It's gonna be using the meso time frames, 4 hours, 6 hour, maybe even the 12-hour time frame. For the macro moves, semi-macro moves, meso moves, a very patient account with sniper entries. So we'll see. Yeah, you might have opened up a can of worms there. Everybody's going to ask now. It's coming, folks. It's coming. Just join the Discord, all right? Join the Discord and you'll be stay up to date with the progress of that. They said, when do you start there? Look what you did, man. Look what you freaking did, man. Everyone's going to ask about it now. Fine. God, everybody's going to ask. All right, sure, fine. Let me give my email to anybody who wants to really inquire. And also for the whales, where the whales at, man? I need some whales, man, to sign up for BitUnix. Let me just get my email address out. And also just join the freaking Discord, guys. Join the Discord. All right, here's my email, my professional email for this purpose only. JP at Sin City, a podcast with ass.com. That is the email address that if you want to inquire about the copy trading, and also if you want to inquire about joining BitUnix, the exchange of choice with a 20% deposit bonus up to $2,000 deposit right now. And we have volume bonuses. 30 million in volume gets you a $2,400 deposit bonus, not deposit bonus, sorry, volume bonus. If you are a whale, all right, you're a VIP 5, 6 on another exchange, all right, you're happy. you know, with that level, you don't want to leave that. Talk to me. I can match or better your VIP level at BitUnix. There is the email right there, JP at Sin City Podcast with an S, that's plural.com. And we'll see what we can do. Pause the screen and get that email address and reach out to me for either copy trading or joining BitUnix if you are a whale and don't want to lose your status on another exchange. I got you. All right. Let's get back down to business, baby. Let's get down to business. All right. Yeah, Sweet looks good. We're looking at Sweet. Sweet looks amazing to me. I may go for a legendary long right now. Should I just long Sweet? No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it because BTC is too close to the resistance that I'm looking for. There's a resistance level that BTC has on the macro and the weekly that it may dump from. And so I'm a little bit, wary. The monk don't worry, but, let me get back to BTC, show you what I'm talking about in that weekly time frame, the 200 MA. We're getting awfully close here. Forgive the trend line in a way, but look, see that yellow line right there, the 200 MA, very critical level. It got scary when we lost it. Look, now we somewhat double bottomed and coming back up to retest. Is it a bearish retest with double confluence? That looks crazy. But yeah, come up here, bearishly retest that line, and then we may mega dump, guys. I'm saying it's a possibility. We may mega dump or we reclaim the level. If we reclaim the level, it can get a big move up and then a bullish retest. And then at that point, I'll get bullish again. But I kind of want to be in no trade when we hit this level. And I won't be automatically shorting either just because we hit the level. What I'll do is see what price is doing on the small time frames, the meso time frames. We'll get our, we'll get our bias in line and short the market when it's time. But right now I'm short time frame bullish just to resistance. Here it is, 5-minute time frame. There is the current trade, BTC doing what it needs to do. Casino still pulled to the upside, but starting to curve over a little bit. Some red candles coming in on the Hakanashi candles, 5-minute time frame. How big is that demand zone? What is that? Anybody see that? Why is that so big? I've never seen it look like that on the casino. It's my normal casino people who've seen the demand zone this big brown box. Look how big it is. It's like the demand zone is coming to price. What is that? I've never seen it. God King, where are you? What is that? I've never seen a demand zone that big. It don't even match up to liquidity. Like, what is the casino doing? Let's go to the 5-minute time frame, BTC liquidity. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that local liquidity. You see that right below us? Let me just zoom out a little bit. Yeah, maybe it's that. 60,900. Does that match up on a casino? 60,000. Yeah, it kind of does. So, okay. So the thing to understand here with the casino, somebody said that's a FOMO sign. The demand zone sucks. Seriously. So the thing to understand with the casino is that this is kind of like implied liquidity, like the demand zone and supply zone. And the fact that this is just a 5-minute time frame, it's not a big time frame, it's the 5 minutes. So it's very local liquidity, not the real stuff, right? So when we go back to the liquidity heat map, I think it's showing this right here. I think that's that big old box. All right, that's the big old box. And the real supply zone is only showing a peak of it. Look. Like we're only seeing like a small piece of the supply zone, like right there, like a small piece, but it's actually deeper, but it's just not on the chart. It's my suspicion, at least. I could be wrong, but that is my suspicion as to why that demand zone is so freaking big on the casino. I've never seen that. Shoulda, woulda says epic squeeze coming. Which way? Short squeeze or a long squeeze? Talk to me. Muhammad Magdi says, fear loathing, what if it breaks it? Okay. All right, a bunch of numbers there. Here is a super chat now. Bring up a super chat, sorry. All right, Crypto Mel says BCH tends to move when BTC move. Analysis, please. Okay, we'll look at BCH. That is Bitcoin Cash, right? BCH, let's take a look. Bitcoin Cash on, there we go, on a Binance. very bullish, extremely bullish on the daily time frame. You see how you get bullish after you get so freaking bearish? You gotta get bearish to get bullish. You gotta get bullish to get bearish. Huge move down. People got clapped. They got Diddy clapped. Wow, that's a bad clapping. That's a real bad clapping. That's a death clap. A lot of people lost accounts there. But now that they're gone, we can buy their bags. Now that they're gone, we can buy their bags. There's opportunity here. So if someone was patient and let this thing dump all the way, now there's opportunity. And look at us. We got a lower low on price. You know what I'm about to say. A lower low on price and the higher low, much higher low on the momentum. This is a strong bullish divergence. Like one of the more stronger ones that I've seen, actually. BCH looks extremely bullish. It's a double bottom with very strong bullish divergence and pushing up. Overbought at resistance could still dump, but this is what a reversal looks like. Okay, this is exactly what a reversal looks like. Identical. Money flow improving, momentum improving, VWAP incredibly improved. And you got some volume gaps here. Volume gap there, all over the place. This will be a quick move up. It could be a symmetrical recovery. Do exactly what you did on the right side. Sorry, on the left side. All right, pretty bullish on the daily. We'll go to some other time frames. Go to that 4 hour on B. Oh my God, look at that. Gorgeous move. That is a super beautiful move. On the 4 hour time frame, crossing that 200 MA, that looks is gorgeous. 9 MA passing, gorgeous for a long move. I mean, guys. Okay, I try not to be too subjective, but it's gorgeous for a long. We got the 21 coming up, the 21 creeping up for its golden cross. I love what I'm seeing here for a bullish move. Momentum to the upside. The money flow is green. I'll say this though, you had a big move with barely a retracement, so this could start going a bit sideways. In fact, it would be healthy to make a nice ascending triangle, some type of bullish consolidation. Let that 21 catch up, baby. Let it catch up. Come on, let this thing cook. Let the averages get tight. I'll say this, guys. It's a good time to get in a trade when it's tight. You see it right here? Tight. The moving averages all together converge. When they are separate like this, is a good time to take profit because price has been moving quickly. That's a good profit zone. So we'll see. A good profit zone is normally a good short too, but not all the time. It could be a short here, but very risky. Price looks like it may want to go sideways. We'll see. It may want to go sideways, or who knows? Maybe it wants to fill the gaps quickly. All right, let's go down to a small time frame here for you. How about the 30-minute time frame? Cruising up, very bullish, higher lows, higher highs, but who knows what I'm going to say next here? Who knows what I'm going to say next here? Who knows? Brittle trend, baby. That's a brittle trend, okay? That is a fragile trend there. Very stiff. Super stiff. Too stiff. A too stiff clap daddy. That thing is too stiff, man. Way too stiff. It can keep going. It can go forever. But likely this trends up to break down eventually. When? We don't know. The momentum is already shifting down a little bit. I'll tell you that bunch. I see a little bit of a bear div, but they call it hidden bull when you respect the lows like this. If you continue to respect the lows, they call it hidden bull, and it could keep going, but eventually it's gonna trend down. That thing is brittle. All right, here we go. Sultan. Is it Sultan Sound? Says JP, I got that well. USDC. Let's go. Got that well. He says, I'm gonna email you. Email me, baby, okay? And call me the whale daddy, all right? The whale whisperer. If you're a whale, send me the email, okay? That kind of rhymes. If you're a whale, send me the email, okay? I can hook you up on BitUnix, give you the same VIP or better. In fact, let's make it better. Let's make it better on BitUnix, all right? Here's that email one more time if you just got here. Here it is. JP at Sin City Podcast with a S.com is plural. Podcast. JP at Sin City Podcast for the whales. All right. So, I don't know. Bitcoin Cash. One more time frame for your 5-minute time frame. Respecting the trend and keep on being bullish. The bull is bulling. It keeps on bulling. Very, very bullish Bitcoin Cash. And here's BTC still just kind of slow pumping. What's up with the slow pump? Slow pump, just I guess that's a healthy pump, right? A slow pump, a big pump up, a bit of consolidation, another pump, a bit of a flag, a bull flag, and now another pump coming. A slow, healthy pump for BTC out of the larger flag. We're in the money. We're in the money on the trade. I'm up $287. Just about what percent? Ooh, don't close it. Definitely don't close it. Up about 22% on the BTC trade so far. Ethereum up about how much? 59%, 179. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Solana. Okay, hold on. We got some action on BTC. Let me get back to it. Solana up how much? About 60%. Let's see if we can maintain our gains. Let's get back to BTC. Will it roll over? Here we go. 5 at a time frame. The 5 at a time frame. Getting a bit of a rejection there, no? Look, a little bit of a rejection, or maybe just a deep retracement for the flag. Will we bounce at the 200 MA? Let's see. Let's go back to the 1 minute. Let's get a good look at the 1 minute time frame. Starting to roll over a bit there. Is there an imperfect head and shoulder here? Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Is that a rough left shoulder, head, and a very small right shoulder? Maybe. Looking for the bear div. I don't see it. No bear div. So momentum matches price. Nobody's lying to me. Momentum does match the price right now. We'll see if it gets a bounce. If it doesn't, let's pull a fib. Where my fib people at? 1 minute time frame. Let's pull a fib from the bottom, including the wicks, and bring it to the top. Okay, we're not even at a 50% retracement yet from that level. It could bounce to the 50, could bounce to the 618. It could not bounce at all and clap all of us. Clap silly. Okay, this could clap us silly, baby. Who's ready to get clapped silly? 786, 61,367 could bounce there. Once again, data analysis and TA is subjective. You could, it's subjective where you can draw this fib. You could put it right there. Look, now we're at a 618. Now it fits our narrative. Now we like it. It fits our narrative. We had a 618 golden pocket. That is a known retracement zone. It could bounce. Oh, it could bounce right there. And now we got a green dot right now on market cipher B, a low stochastics. Looks a bit bullish there, guys. It could still be bullish. Yeah, 618 from there. 786 will be in confluence with the 200 MA. Two different data sets agreeing in confluence. 61,460. If we don't bounce here, could be another level to bounce at lower for deeper retracement. But so far, a bounce from the 618. 618 being the bounce from the neckline of this double bottom we had. That's right, the neckline. What is the neckline? The neckline is when you draw, like if you have a double bottom or like a W pattern like this. The neckline would be that middle part, right? Where the middle part matches the other sides of the W or the, I don't know how to explain that, or the double bottom. That's the neckline. It's a neck. That's where I drew the fib from, just about. Not perfect. Actually, that neckline should be right there. Actually, that's much better. Okay, so that makes it a bit of a golden pocket from that zone. And now we are bouncing from the golden pocket. Auto clappers are programmed to buy the golden pocket on many different time frames. All right. Attract Abundance says the fib tool is very accurate when you pair it with liquidity. I agree. Poria Beat says, is that PLC, the point of control? Kevin Chin says, literally bounce. JP, you on one today. If you think my TA is on point, put a 7 in the chat. Put a 7. Spam the chat with the 7s and put the 5s. Put the 5s. Give me the Buddhas, baby. Come on, get excited. If you think the TA is accurate, put a 7 with the 5s and the Buddha and my face. We got my face emoji for the exclusive member emojis, okay? If you think that the TA is accurate. I don't know what's going to happen, guys. I never know what's going to happen, but I just play the probabilities, okay? I play the probabilities. And the probabilities are to the upside right now. So we will see temporarily to the upside. I have marked major resistance that I want to get out on. I do not want to be long at this resistance. So we will see. The resistance is 62,600. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How the other trades looking? Solana looking good. We're pushing. Okay. Ethereum, how we looking? Looks a bit like bullish consolidation to me. Bullish consolidation. And hit the like button as well, folks. Hit the like button if you think the TA is on point. Don't just hit a 7. Hit the like button, okay? Let's let the ALGO know you enjoy this stream. I'm live every single day. You will never be alone in the charts. How does that sound, okay? It sounds like you hit the like button. You'll never be alone. And I never guarantee that I know what's going to happen. We could get clapped. And that's okay. That's okay, okay? I made, man, I don't even talking about the dollar amounts, man, but I made a big ROI yesterday, okay? I made like $5,000 in these charts yesterday. So if I lose a couple trades today, it's okay. It's okay if I lose some trades today. And, you know, in the song, my intro song, it says, learn how to lose, right? Learn how to lose in order to learn how to win. That's right, baby. Learn how to lose. How you lose is a controlled loss, you know, a stop clap, right? A controlled loss. Control your losses, baby, and, you know, let your wins run. That's the recipe. Let's look at some other altcoins now. It's time for some more altcoins. Thank you for that Bitcoin Cash. It looked pretty bullish. Let's look at Tau. Let's look at AVAX. Let's do a speed TA really quick. Here's Tau. Look at it on the daily. We do daily, 4 hour and 5 minute. That's what I like looking at. The daily, a bit of a double bottom like a lot of coins here. Green dot low stochastics. Looks like it's going to come up to the 21 MA, $228, and then maybe higher. But look, you got some bearish crosses as well. Look at that 50 just crossed bearishly. Man, it can go either way, truly. 4 hour time frame. Tau pushing up. I can see this thing coming up to 224 in the short term. It's right there. And finally, the 5 minute time frame, very bullish. Is it about to give us that Sammy special? Once again, the Sammy special, when the price gets above the 200 on a 1 minute time frame and then touches the 21. It's about to do it right now. Look, price is above the 200, the white line, and is about to touch the 21. All right. Yeah, that's Tau. Let's look at AVAX. We'll look at Avalanche. Should be somewhere to the, yeah, here we go. AVAX, how you looking? Daily time frame, look at the daily on AVAX. Okay, just like everything else. Actually, no, not just like everything else. This ain't too much of a double bottom. I got to keep it real. This look more like a bear flag, but it could defy the bear flag and invalidate it at any moment if it wants to. It looks like it wants to, but you got to get a push through this low volume gap. Push. AVAX, you can't give up. It looks like AVAX is waiting on Bitcoin, okay? There is heavy bull div though. Look, this is a much lower low, and look at the momentum. Look at the momentum indicators pushing up. That looks good. I like that. I love that AVAX play. Actually, one could get in right now. One could get in right now with an entry here, stop loss down here below the wicks, and take it on up. And if you want a tighter stop, just put it below the 9 and the 200, somewhere around 6.341. Take it up, way up. Take this thing all the way up to $8.98, just about $9. I see AVAX doing it. 4 hour time frame now, AVAX. Oh, wow. You're about to get the bullish cross right now, approaching that 200 MA. It's going to happen in real time. Look at AVAX pushing green dot, green money flow at the resistance. Will they try to sell it there? The bears will try. Bulls, are you ready? They're going to try to dump this thing at the resistance and bring it to the PLC. But let's see how strong the bulls are. A bit of a brittle trend there, a bear flag. Careful, this thing could dump at resistance if you are a bear. If you are AVAX bear, if you hate AVAX, if you want to see it die, go ahead and short it now. You see how I make battle plans for the bulls, for the bears, and for the monks, guys. But if you're a AVAX bear, you hate the chain. You think it's gonna be food. You think it's gonna go to zero. Go ahead and enter a short right now. Stop loss at $7. All right, at about $7. Take it all the way down to about $5. That's a 4.7 to 1 risk reward ratio from a bear flag on AVAX. It's possible. I think it's going to get bullish. I think it's going to pass the resistance, but what I think doesn't matter, right? I'm an individual. That's my opinion. The data says it can go either way, and it likely goes higher based on the daily. The major bullish divergence matters, okay? Uh-oh.
Attention. Short signal detected.
Short signal detected. Uh-oh. Short signal detected, but Okay, yeah, pull to the downside. Yes, pull to the downside on the casino. What does that mean? What does it mean? It means that we may see some downside to BTC, even though they call a bullish condition, right? The last call was a bullish condition, aka a buy signal. Let's make sure this is freaking live. What's up with the casino? Why is it always going from live to unlive? Bah. Why do I have to do that every time I open it? Anyway, they recently called a bullish condition, aka a buy signal, but now a pull to the downside. That's kind of like market cipher B, like having the green money flow and a red dot. So like the trend is up, but like now we're on a pull to the downside, you know, a bit of a retracement, or it could be a real move to the downside, right? To that big fat demand zone now. Why is that demand zone so big? Why is it so big? Let's go ahead and look at BTC, see what's happening in the small time frames. Are we still bullish? Is it bearish? Look at the 5-minute time frame. Let's zoom in and get rid of some of this scribble scrabble. Oh. Yeah, get rid of these random scribbles. All right, so we broke up out of the flag, but now you're putting in a little mini head and shoulder. Look at that. You see it? On the 1 minute, look at that. You see the head and shoulder? See, I'm analyzing and narrating the charts in real time, and that is a shoulder. That's a head. That's a right shoulder. Just because I'm long doesn't mean I can't see the bullish setup. Amen. Sorry, the bearish setup, right? The bearish setup. Amen. So I see that as a bearish pattern. That should and may bring price actually down a little bit. Maybe not down enough to stop me out, but maybe bring us back to break even. That would be the measure move right there. BTC could get a move down to 61,331. All right. That's the measure move from the head and shoulder if it happens to play out. I don't know if it's going to play out or not. We'll see how strong the bulls are, how strong the bears are. But either way, the monks are more wise. Wow. Where the monks at, baby? Where the monks at? Okay. All right. I'm open-minded. We'll see what the other charts are doing. Let me get out of AVAX and go to Venice. What's Venice doing? We might have to get back to BTC. I'm hearing some noise in the casino. Venice on the daily. What a beautiful flag on the daily for Venice. Really? That's on the daily? Yeah, Venice is one of those coins that was not in the bear market. Like that's a bull market on the daily, above the 200 in a huge move. That's a bull market for Venice for whatever reason. I don't know. And it looks like it's going to break out. Look, low stochastics, a green dot, a buy signal. The VWAP coming up. The money flow looks like it's about bottomed out. Interesting. All right, that's the daily. How about the 4-hour? 4-hour Venice pushing. It's pushing. It looks bullish. Venice are ready to make a move to about 15.2. How about the 30-minute? We'll do one extra time frame here. The 30-minute, a bit of a double bottom, not perfect on the 200 MA on the 30-minute time frame. High Stokes though, and still technically red money flow, although improved, nearing the top of the bull flag where it will be resistance. And finally, the 5-minute time frame, pretty bullish, but volatile, right? This is not a downward trending flag; it's an upward trending flag, and it's widening in width. You know, that is a broadening wedge. That is a megaphone. That usually breaks down, being how it's facing up. It either breaks down or it goes parabolic a bit from the volatility, but we'll see. Yeah, I say it break down because it's kind of like slightly, I don't know, maybe I'm drawing it wrong. It's like slightly hanging up. If it's like this, it usually breaks up. If it's just sideways but widening. But it depends. If it widens and gets smaller, it may make a diamond pattern, right? These are weird because this could be half of a diamond pattern. We have no idea. And a diamond pattern breaks down because you came up. It's a reversal pattern. So a bit volatile here. Whoa, increase green money flow. Let's get back to BTC. Back to BTC. That head and shoulder may play out. We'll see. Will it play out and bring it all the way back to our entry and then reevaluate? We'll see. BTC, 5-minute time frame, the 5. At support right now. How strong is support? This is another opportunity for the bulls to step in. The bulls got to step in. Look at the white line about to cross the yellow line. That is a bullish cross. Let's lock this to the chart. That's a bullish cross that just happened right there. That should help the bulls, but we'll see. Maybe the bears are stronger. Bulls, bears, who's stronger? I'm going to start a poll really quick. All right. Who is stronger? The Bulls or the Bears? We'll keep the monks out of it right now. We already know the monks are more wise. We'll keep the monks out of it. But who is stronger right now? I need to know. Who is stronger? The Bulls or the Bears? I have no idea, but I'm asking you. Here we go. They said Portugal won. Portugal won? Seriously? Is Rob somewhere eating a sausage and celebrating? Bah. Let's see. Should I vote? I don't think I'm allowed to vote. Can I vote? I don't know who's stronger. I don't want to vote. I just want to see your response. It said major short liquidations happening in ADA. Are you sure? Well, let's take a look. Good thing I have liquidity for ADA, liquidity heat map. Let's take a look at it on trading a different. All I gotta do is go to liquidity heat map, go to that heat map, and I have liquidity for the altcoins. All right, amazing tool, right? ADA, there we go. Let's verify the liquidations. Oh yeah, you're right, man. Look, there's the active liquidations right there. People are getting liquidated. The shorts are getting eaten alive right now by the bulls. ADA, let's go. Clapping the shorts. I told you, man, at the beginning of the stream, and I never know what's going to happen, so I don't even want to take credit. But I told you that ADA will melt the faces of the shorts, okay? People are hating on ADA too much. It's the underdog. It's the biggest underdog. You got to remember that Cardano is still part of the U.S. Strategic Reserve. I know the founder is a, not a popular guy. Okay, I know he's tired. Okay, he's sick and tired. But this thing, people don't care. People will rip things and dump things as they please. And Cardano's a great opportunity to rip it. It said ADA is in the bull market. I wouldn't go that far. But it might be the beginning of it. It may be. It says, can you analyze XAU? Yes, we'll look at gold. I got you. Let's look at gold right now. But yeah, we got liquidations going down for Cardano right now. Look, it just took this whole zone pretty much. Look, it started at 0.16 and it went up to about 0.169 here. About to take the whole liquidity zone. Let's look at a higher time frame here, 15-minute time frame. Yeah, that's a big chunk it just took, guys. That's a big chunk of liquidity. Beautiful Cardano. Then there's a gap here, so it may kind of cool off there, either reverse or consolidate. And then the next batch will be around 0.17388 for Cardano, and liquidity up to about 18 cents. Short squeeze happening right now for Cardano. Let's get back to Bitcoin, getting a small push here on the 5-minute time frame. We had that bullish cross that looks like is helping the bulls. That white line, right? That matters, guys. This is a battle of the algorithms, not just the bulls and the bears, but the algorithms. Okay, the automated strategies, the auto clappers, the battle of the auto clappers. Says, can you check long liquidity? What for ADA? AGIF, is that what you're saying? All right, yeah. So a small push right here on BTC in a 5-minute time frame. I'm looking at the averages. I'm looking at the white line crossing that yellow, giving it a bullish move. The next bullish move will be that red line, the 50 MA, the average of the last 50 candles crossing the yellow line as well. We'll see. But you also got a bearish cross that could potentially happen if BTC doesn't push more. That would be this orange line right here, the 9 MA, coming for the bearish cross. We'll see what happens. Check out the blue line, guys. The blue line, the horizontal line, the PLC of this mini range, acting as support and resistance as well. We're above it, so it's support. Once we get below it, it is resistance. All right, we'll see what happens here, guys. See what happens. Is this just a chunky monkey flag? I've noticed sometimes, how one pattern can turn to another and how some patterns could be within another pattern. Like, could that be a broadening wedge? Half of the head and shoulder actually being a falling broadening wedge, a bit of a bull flag, right? A bit of a bull flag potentially, chunky move up, a chunky retracement. The name of the game is chunky here, just chunky moves for BTC, very chunky. Oh God, it said Near is doing something. All right, well, let's look at Near. Let's see if NEAR is actually doing something. Okay. There's a chunky flag again for you. Speaking of chunky flags, very chunky. Skinny at the top. Big at the bottom. What is that called? What is that body type called? Right? Oh, wow. Look, a breakout. A breakout for NEAR. And low stochastics, you got the green dot and the green money flow. Can it give you the continuation? It looks like yes, but we'll see. We'll see with the bullish retest if it is for real or not. We only believe it after the retest. That looks bullish so far, though, for NEAR. Here comes the retest. Will we still bounce? Or not we. I'm not a part of this. But will NEAR bounce? All right, Jay Andrews says, I just bought more Venice and SpaceX today with my paychecks. All right, good job, man. Especially that, I don't know. I don't want to put any preference on it, but hey, always good to buy things, right? Own assets. So I think that's a good idea. Maybe buy over time, not financial advice. I said XBL is cooking, is it? We'll add it to the list. We looked at VVV, we looked at SIN. Let's look at WorldCoin. And then we'll get back to Bitcoin. Let's go to WorldCoin. WLD should be here somewhere. I'm literally just looking right over it. No, it's here. Where you at? There you go. WorldCoin. Whoa, getting it pulled down. Getting a little move down here in the 5-minute time frame. WorldCoin, you had some bearish divergence, a disagreement between the price and momentum, higher price but lower momentum. Look at the momentum shifting down and the candles coming down, but still overall bullish. This is where you pull a fib. You pull a fib and see where it may land. This is a 5-minute time frame, y'all. Where would you pull the fib? It depends. You could pull it here. Look, that's a golden pocket right there. Could bounce, or it could bounce to the 786. If you want a bigger fib for a bigger range, you kind of go from down there, right? Bring it to the top, including the wicks. And we're barely at a 38.2. So look at that. I like the 618 confluence here with the 50 MA for potential bounce. If someone is looking to buy WorldCoin for the continuation move up, I can see that happening. Patient entry, right? Patient entry, sniper entry. Or it could lose it all, right? Lose it all, go to hell, go to zero. We have no idea what's going to happen. Remove all the drawings for WorldCoin and go to the 4-hour. I'm doing a bit of a bottom-up analysis here. Bottom up. Bottoms up. Hit the resistance. Hit the resistance. The 50 MA got rejected. So far, high Stokes. The money flow looks disgusting. That looks clapalicious. I got to say, that looks clapalicious. But the VWAP is pushing up. It's trying to reverse. But man, that money flow is horrible. That is very thick to the downside. And this could just be a lackluster bounce, a lower high that the bears will dump. Yeah, that looks very bearish to me. I mean, yeah, it had a break of trend and it could be bullish eventually, right? How you know if it's bullish is if we start going sideways instead of get rejected immediately, get sideways, let price get tight, let the moving averages catch up. Remember I said when the moving averages are far apart like that, usually profit taking time into the trade when it's tight. Let this thing get tight if you want a bullish move. If you believe it's going to be bullish. I don't believe anything. But if you think it's going to be bullish, let this thing get tight, let the moving averages get tight and get a next move up. That's how it'll likely play out if it's bullish. Otherwise, if it's bearish, it starts putting in bearish engulfing candles and start doing this, right? And then going lower, lower, lower. It's not looking exactly like that. All right, one more time frame, your daily time frame, a WorldCoin, a bit of a bounce there. It actually looks bullish on a daily. Look at that, a huge retracement. I like that. I'm gonna put WorldCoin actually on my bullish list. I like that on the daily. So that's why I like doing a daily first, right? It put things into context. It makes way more sense, this reversal, when you look at the daily. That thing is super extended to the downside and the money flow still green dot. That gives me the context that this actually should reverse, right? But at resistance right now, a little bit of resistance right now on the time frames, but WorldCoin could be bullish. But it's just not a good entry, what it looks like. Not a good entry on the 4-hour. How about a good entry on the 5-minute? Not a good entry. So this is one of those things where like this looks bullish, but it's just not a sniper entry. You feel me? Amen. Not a sniper entry. You got to be patient on that one. Is BTC rolling over? We got action in the casino. We're clapping to the downside. Get back to BTC. What's happening? Oh, man, we coming down. I'm at my entry now. I'm now in down draw. They clapping us, baby. Clap, 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 clap. Clapping to the downside, but it could just be the clapping before the slapping. I don't know, but Solana, damn, I was up on Solana. Now I'm at basically flat break even on Solana. Ethereum looked like it's about to do the death clap. Wow, that's about the death clap. How about BTC? Slightly down. You see what I'm saying, guys? Never celebrate too early. Anything can happen in this market, guys. But I'm not flinching. I'm zen. I'm zen in these charts. They can't make me flinch. Okay, I am at the riverside during the dumpage. Okay, riverside. Clear my mind, clear my narrative. I'm cool, baby. Okay, emotions will not affect my decisions, but there is a point where you can stop the bleeding. If you are bleeding, okay, you can stop the losses if you want to cut it off early. But at the same time, do not react. Do not overreact. Plan, baby, plan. Set a plan and execute the plan. Amen. Amen, Zen Centers. All right. Chilling. We're at support, local support for BTC right now. Look, it's still the flag. Ooh. We're still at support. We're back in the pattern. No move. But I'll say this, man, that was supposed to bullish retest. You know, if this was going to break out and quickly, this was supposed to bullish retest and keep going up. Now we're just back in the pattern and losing the 200 MA on the 1 minute, the 5 minute time frame. And that's critical because you see how much we've bounced from the 5 minute time frame. I've told you guys that we've bounced from this 5 minute time frame so many times. It's a critical level. So if we lose it, we can actually get bearish here. You know, we don't have to go to that level that I've called here. You know, BTC will do what it wants to do. And I'm chill, baby. I'm chill and I'm in the trade still. My bad. Let's look at gold. Let's look at gold. Gold, is it still pumping? 5 minute time frame. Yeah, still pumping. Look. Oh, that's a beautiful flag for gold. Are you kidding me? That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. One could get in that right now. I may trade alert that right now. That looks beautiful. It may be too late. I don't want to FOMO in, but if you're quick enough, stop loss right there. Bring this bad boy up to 4,200. That looks gorgeous for a trade. Low stochastics, a green dot, green money flow. Bouncing from support. Gold, not too bad. Not too bad. Is there another time frame where it looks better? Or maybe it's an immature flag. Maybe this needs to maybe it needs to gather itself more. Look at the 15 minutes. See how far the moving averages are? Yeah, I'm not FOMOing into gold. I'm not gonna FOMO. No FOMO. No FOMO. This may want a deeper flag. A deeper flag and maybe touch the 21 right there. Yeah, but gold looks very bullish to me. All right, basically at my break even so far on BTC. We'll see what happens. I'm going to extend the flag a little bit here. Yeah, Crypto Kid says might be a good entry. 21 is touching the price in flag above the 200 on 1 hour for BTC. Let's take a look. Oh, is that for gold? Let's look at the 1 hour for BTC. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Yeah, the Sammy special again on the 1 hour with low Stokes green dot. Not too bad. I'll say this, man. It may want to retrace more. Let's draw a fib from the breakout. Let's see what a respectable fib level would be on this time frame. Draw it from there, from that bottom, and take it here. Yeah, we're at a minimum retracement right now. Look, a 50 would be like my stop loss. It might get clapped. 618 is way down here, 60,796. A patient trader may want to buy here. You know, if you're not in a trade, if you want even better entry, what if this makes a deep retracement? You know, what if this makes a deep retracement like this? That can happen. Open-minded. That can happen just like that, right? And then bounce. Or just bounce down. You know, 21 MA would be bullish. If it can bounce right now, that's nice confluence for a long on a 1 hour time frame. Not too bad. Yeah. In this situation, I do nothing. I do nothing and I let price assort its way out. Let's get back into the chat. They said round tripping. Dang, right? Yeah, seriously. Doesn't that suck when you're up and that thing does that? That's why we apply the anti-clapper a lot. The anti-clapper protects you from any down draw, at least, but it also sometimes prevents you from making the major gains, right? Because of the volatility. Very volatile market. And we just had a daily candle close not that long ago. So very volatile here. Look at the sales coming in the casino. Look at the robotic sales. The auto clappers going off. Damn. That big old demand zone. Let's go ahead and look at the auto clappers. Have they adjusted short already? Auto clappers still long, 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10 on the certainty department. The auto clappers, aka the automated strategies, the auto clappers are long still, 4 out of 10. The certainty, that's the 1 second chart right there for BTC. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Small bounce, but nothing to get excited about for Bitcoin. Am I in the profit? I'm somehow in the profit still. Well, not anymore. It's that quick. It's that close. I'm at my break even for BTC at the moment. All good, baby. All good. It says check LIDA. Is that what's the ticker for it? JP, still bull, or is this a bear sign? Well, I'll be honest with you. Let's go ahead and look at it. On the 5 minute, that's technically a bear sign. Anytime you lose the 200 MA on the 5 minute time frame like this, it's a bear sign, but we're still in striking range. What does that mean? That means we're still in range to fight back. The bulls are still in range to fight back. They have not been pushed too far down. We're still in range. We have low Stokes. It's given a volatility to me. High volatility. Anybody super leveraged right now, like 100x leverage, full port, getting clapped. Even if you have the right direction, they're getting clapped, and that's what's creating the volatility right now. So I remain steadfast. I remain calm. My trade is not invalidated. In fact, I think I'm up, right? Slightly up. My trade is not invalidated, so I let it cook. Just let it cook, man. You got to let it cook. 5 minute time frame is a bit bearish because of losing the moving average, but we haven't lost any major horizontal support, right? We haven't lost this level. I put my stop loss below this for a reason. Oh, fix my chat. Let's go to some other time frames. Look, the 10 minute is still technically bullish, but the structure, I don't know, the structure's looking shaky, guys. Looking shaky. It's reeking of head and shoulder and just like struggle bus pattern there, man. It can still break out, but it's shaky. I'll tell you that much. It's shaky. They don't want to make it easy for you. Okay, they're gonna try to shake you out. They're gonna try to shake you and break your resolve here. They want you to question yourself. Look at the 1 hour. 1 hour is beautiful though. Hidden bullish divergence on a 1 hour. Increased green money flow. Recent bullish cross on the 1 hour. We're bullish overall. I gotta say, from about, let's see, I would say like, you want to say the 12 hour down bullish? I'll put it like this. Now, let's be fair. I will say 1 hour and down is bullish up until about the 1 minute. The 1 minute just flipped bearish as well as the 5 minute. But the 1 hour, very bullish. Above that 200 MA. Recent bullish cross, low Stokes. Green dot should be coming in at some point. Not too bad. All right, let's get to some more altcoins. What else do you guys want to see? Kevin says, my resolve broken 10 times today. Bye. Zen Chef, keep it cooking. We're cooking, baby. Just let it cook. Let it cook. Okay, be chill. Breathe in, breathe out. Let's go to the river, man. Let's hang out by the river. All right. Just leave your vapes and your green your green plants, in the car or wherever. No smoking out here. All right, we're gonna sit Indian style and clear our mind. Okay, clear our stress. We want no anxiety. Okay, if we have anxiety at all while trading, that means we're doing something wrong. Amen. No anxiety, no issue, no stress. When we set up the trade, we accepted the risk in advance. I made tons of money yesterday, and if I got to give a little bit of it back today, that is okay. That is okay. Being okay with that is what allows me to make more money. You know what I'm saying? Because I enter trades with no fear and no hesitation based on the metrics every single time. trading and having a positive P&L is about the long run, right? This is not a sprint, but a marathon. And I am chill in these charts. Amen. All right. Okay, we got some good volume, I'll say. We'll say. It's freaking WorldCoin. Look at WorldCoin. Some good volume on a 5-minute time frame for WorldCoin. Did we ever finish the WorldCoin analysis? What was going on with WorldCoin? Oh yeah, the daily was so extended, right? The daily was so extended, but looked like it was starting to get bullish. Low Stokes green dot. The 4-hour was starting to break trend, but saw some resistance. That's right. All right, let's look at Dogecoin. They wanted to see Dogecoin. All right, where's Dogecoin? Greetings from India. Greetings from India. How about Dogecoin? Oh, let's see what's happening on the daily for Doge. Doge. No bull div? Come on, Doge. Okay, a little bit bull div from here to here and market cipher B, but not on the stochastic, it looks like. Or maybe a little bit. Very slight, not the strongest I've seen. And there may be some class B div. No, I'm sorry, not class B. You know, that's just regular div. I like it. Green dot, red money flow. The trend is still down, but we could see a lower high come in. Breaking above that 9 MA on a daily, Doge could do some damage. We'll see. 4-hour time frame. Okay, above the 50, above everything. Doge about to take off, it looks like, on the 4-hour. Even though the stochastics are high or overbought, it doesn't matter. It's going to do what it wants to do. Let's go down to that 5-minute time frame. Doge, is that your Sammy special? Yeah, but it's not that strong though, man. The Sammy special is stronger when you come from a big downtrend, right? A big downtrend and then finally get past the 200 MA. We'll see. A bit of a chunky flag there on the 5-minute. Will it break out low Stokes? We'll see. That is a Dogecoin. All right, let's go to the next coin in the list. Will be XRP. XRP, here we go. Daily time frame. How does it look? Just like everything else, lower low on price, and there you go, higher low on the momentum. There's a disagreement. I believe the momentum. Add a bit of resistance on the daily, but the 4-hour ready to cook. That is a bit of a bullish consolidation right there in the 4-hour for XRP with the money flow just about ready to go into the green. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Money flow shaping up there, just about to cross the 0 line. Give you enough to change the trend and push this to $1.13 XRP. Let's go ahead and look at the 5-minute. 5-minute time frame. There you go. A bit of a flag there. Bit of a flag at support, but like, damn, what's up with that candle? This thing about to lose at 200, it looks like. Unless you get a bounce, we'll see. But trying to be bullish. Look, that's a nice bounce, actually. Look, it is bullish. Look, big move up, bounce to the 200 on a 5-minute, just like Bitcoin. All right, that's XRP. We'll get to XPL in just a moment, but let me get the Bitcoin on the small time frames. Looks like we're sitting at our entry on the trade. We could get clapped. Let's see. That's the 1-minute. Here's the 5-minute BTC. Looking a bit brutal here. It's brutal out here. About to roll over. BTC may roll over if it doesn't get a bounce at the local support. What is the local support? Local support right here. Right about there, right where we are. If you don't bounce now, you could see this thing go a lot lower. Look at that blue line, that point of control. That's pretty much our last defense there for a bullish move. Last defense for a bullish move right there. The blue line right around 61,253 for BTC. We'll see what it wants to do. Agif says, hey, JP, what does a megaphone do? It depends on what direction it's facing and how it entered the megaphone. But a megaphone is basically increased volatility. So a megaphone looks like this, you know, increased volatility. You know, that's the pattern. It depends how you enter it. You know, if it's just a straight megaphone like that, like a standard megaphone. Yeah, that's good enough. If it's just a standard megaphone, it depends how you entered it. If you entered it bearishly like this, if that was the trend and you made that, that's bearish, and then it should break down. You know, if you entered it bullishly like this, I mean, it's volatile, but it should break up. It's kind of like a flag. It works just like a flag. It is a continuation pattern. Okay, continuation pattern. But I'll say this, with megaphones, we talked about like a lot of patterns morphing into other patterns. If you happen to do this, but then you start doing this, what does that look like? A bit of a diamond. You know, if you start getting smaller with volatility, if you start losing volatility after getting volatility, that basically will be a diamond pattern. And if you enter it bullishly, you exit bearishly. So, you know, be careful with those megaphones. All right. Let's get back to BTC. And also it matters. Let me show you one more thing. And also it matters if the megaphone is like that, like facing up, or if it's facing down. Let me see if I can draw this right. Why can't I move my chart? There we go. All right, you can do better. Come on, JP. You can do better drawings than this. Let me go over to the side. There we go. All right, let's make a better drawing here. It matters as well if the megaphone is facing up. Like that's an upward facing megaphone. Or if it's facing down. That matters. Yeah. So price would do this, megaphone up or megaphone down, right? The megaphone up is what? Trend up to what? You see how it all makes sense? You trend up to break down. You trend down to break up. Just like a flag, right? Like a bull flag and a bear flag. It's just a volatile bull flag. It's a bull flag with increased volatility. It's a bear flag with increased volatility. Does that make sense? This is a bear flag. That's a bull flag. All the megaphone is increased volatility. Makes sense? See, it makes sense. Put a 7 in the chat if it makes sense. All right. Cool. Erase everything. And let's get back to BTC. How bad does it look? Look like the bears are stepping in. Where the bears at? They ready to step in. Let's go back to BTC on the 5-minute time frame. Are we about to get clapped? We might get clapped, folks. Look at it. Price coming down. Volatility inbound. Malva says, your boy JP is an amazing individual for real. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Appreciate the comment. Okay. 5-minute time frame, BTC looking bad there, guys. It's looking like bearish consolidation. Bad for a long, good for a short. I'm not saying into a short now. I'm not telling you to do anything, but that looks like bearish consolidation. And who remember me talking about the head and shoulder here? Who remember this? This ugly head and shoulder. I said half of it could be a bull flag. That was a shoulder, head, and a small right shoulder, right? I know it looks like a stretch, but it played out, man. That thing played out. Let's see. What was the neckline about right there? And bring that thing down. Look, it played out in full. TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. But at this point, it needs to figure out what it's going to do because the bearishness from the head and shoulder already played out. And so now we either bearishly consolidate and dump, or we start putting in some divergences and get a move up. So we got the move from the head and shoulder. It played out. Now it's starting to look a bit like a descendant triangle. Now, if this is truly a descendant triangle, that's bearish consolidation and could bring BTC lower unless you break above it, right? Break above it, invalidate, make this a double bottom instead, right? One bottom, two bottom, double bottom. And look, the stochastics higher low a bit there. If you can, hold this low, it's not on market cipher B. Oh yeah, a little bit it is. Look, a little bit. The slightest bull div, the slightest class B bullish divergence. What is class B? Class B is when the price is not lower, but it's equal lows and higher low on the momentum. Okay, still a divergence, but not as strong as class A bullish divergence. This could give price a move up. But you have to ask yourself, what's stronger, the bearish momentum and this bearish consolidation pattern, or the strength of the class B bullish divergence? I got to say, in my experience, the bullish divergence, but we'll see. We'll see, especially this being in a larger bullish trend on the 5-minute time frame. We've been respecting that yellow line. Can we continue to respect it? And look, at times we looked very bearish. Look like back here. Back here when we lost the yellow line, it looked pretty damn bearish. You know, we were going straight down. People FOMO'd in and they got destroyed, right? Let's look over here. We didn't even go that low there. But, oh yeah, great example right here. Perfect example. Look, lost the line. Actually, that was a bear flag dump. You know, ripped the shorts a new one. People got bullish. Ripped the longs a new one. You know, another bear flag dump. It looks so bearish. You know, dump it to hell. But it trended down to break up and eventually broke up. Where are we right now? Are we in another trend down to break up situation? I don't want to just look at it from a bullish lens. We'll look at the bullish, the bearish, everything. Let's delete some of this stuff. Delete the double bottom. Delete the descending triangle. Delete it all. I got to say, it looks like bearish consolidation right now, but anything can happen. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Get rid of the head and shoulder. Let's get rid of the chunky bull flag. That did not play out. Look, we're making some wicks here. Wicks are important for potential bounce. A bit of, you know, forbidden land of the wicked locally here, right? That's what we're calling it. Now we have low stochastics in a green dot, but with red money flow. So bearish trend now on the micro time frame, technically. All right. But still a green dot could give you a lower high and still in striking range of the 200 MA. I should be slightly up in the trade. Actually slightly down. I guess my entry wasn't as good as this, or did I move it by mistake? Anyway, trying to get a push up here, but we have heavy resistance right there. 61.4. We got resistance at 61.5. Once you start breaking below the moving averages like this, they no longer are support, but yet resistance. So we'll see what happens for BTC. What's going on in the casino? Any update in the casino? So still pulled to the downside, but now demand starting to curve out a little bit, starting to bottom out. And sitting at negative 29, just below the zero line. And look at that, a somewhat of a green candle coming in on the Hakanashi, 5-minute Hakanashi candle coming in now. It could still turn red at any moment, not necessarily bullish. 22 trades per minute. And now look, 1 minute through the 3 minute has flipped bearish and was bullish before. We have some small time frames flipping bearish here, previously bullish. Still on a buy signal, a technical buy signal from the casino, but a pull to the downside. What does it mean? Just like a market cipher B, like green money flow and a red dot, you know, technically a buy, technically like a, you know, a bullish trend, but in retracement, right? Right now is what it's saying. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Still watching price sitting flat. Let's go to some other coins. We'll look at XPL now, and we'll look back at gold. Is gold breaking out? Gold looked beautiful. I was almost about to FOMO into it. We'll take a look at gold just after this, so go nowhere. This analysis on XPL will be very, very quick. Is a daily time frame. Daily time frame, man, just going absolutely sideways on a daily. Below the 200 MA, bear market lows. It does not have that like bull div the other charts had. It's just kind of going sideways. But it could be a bit of an inverted, no? Inverted what? Inverted head and shoulder, a bit of a shoulder. There's the head and right shoulders coming in. Is it complex? Complex inverted head and shoulder means multiple shoulders. 2 shoulders on each side, head, shoulder, shoulder. There is a lot of volume right here. Big volume. We'll see. Daily time frame. How about that 4-hour XPL? Bullish. Look above the 200. A bit of a double bottom there. Bullish, 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 but at resistance. Could get rejected. Hey, you can call it a bear flag even. You never know. Be open-minded. All right, let's go to the final time frame. 5 minutes before we go to gold. There you go. Nice flag on the 21. I like it. For a potential bullish move. We'll see what Bitcoin wants to do. If Bitcoin gets the bid, if Bitcoin wants to pull a lick, XPL may follow it. I'm not sure. I'm assuming it's a proxy. All right, ready for gold? Let's look at gold. We were looking at a beautiful flag on gold. Oh, look. It like kind of sloppily broke out. What's up with these like sloppy breakouts lately, guys? It can never just break out like normally. It just sloppy breakout. Kind of like BTC right now. Sloppy breakout, make it look like it's dumping, and then figure out what it truly wants to do. Was it the 30-minute? What time frame was I looking at? None of these really looked that good. Maybe it was the 5 minute. Yeah, I think it was the 5 minute. At one point, this looked really good. But I was thinking that maybe we may make a bigger flag, so that's why I drew it this way. But this is gold. This is a 5 minute time frame. The last time I looked at it, we were like way back here. I just projected it would be a bigger flag, but we were way back here touching the 21. Look, with the low Stokes, we even had a green dot. But look what happened. They gave the red dot, and then they gave some bear div, and then they gave a green dot. So who knows? It's like one of those like just sloppy breakout. Just break out, maybe call it a bullish retest and then a re-breakout there. Sloppy. But this thing could pump or dump. Be ready for anything, baby. Ready for anything. All right. If you're enjoying the stream here and you appreciate me streaming every day, I stream every day, guys. Okay. I come home from work that I stream at to stream. You see what I'm saying? From the Zen Lab. All right, we got the $1 Million Studio that we do this, the morning show every Monday through Friday. But here I am at the Zen Lab now, streaming again for how many hours? I don't know, 5, 6, whatever it takes to reach the goal. Oh my God. Let's get back to BTC. What's happening? Because we have some green Hakanashi candles, but we're at resistance, man. We're at the resistance. We're at the resistance. What's going to happen? Will BTC dump or will it pump? We're just waiting here to see what it wants to do. All right, let's get it. Crypto Kid says he digged on a lifer there as well. What a troll. Go back in. Whoa. Who are you talking about? Let's be positive. Keep it positive in the chat. Keep it positive. Maurice says last time, lit lighter. JP, feel like I'm spamming the chat. Lit lighter. Okay, cool. I'll look at that. Lit, is that it? Maurice, thanks. Says nice setup. Hike and ashy. Crypto says I took the long on the Sammy Special 1 hour. Not bad. Okay. Okay, so here's the hater right here, huh? All right, Zen sent us, we may have to gang up on the hater. Let's see what he's saying. Blair Force One says, so do you do TA here or just draw silly lifer style pictures? Is this really SSC? I've been a member for years. I hope this isn't what Sin City has become. Damn, what a hater, right? Hey, we might need to roll on the hater, right? How could you hate on this? We're here doing TA. You know what I'm saying? Making good calls. Everybody making money. I'm streaming multiple times a day. Everybody loving the channel. The channel has literally seen explosive growth. Give me your fives in the chat. Give me the fives. Give me the Zen centers. Come on, baby. Turn it up. This channel has seen explosive growth in the last month, you know, since I've been doing this show. And we got haters saying, oh, you know, just coming in, talking. You know what I'm saying? And look at the super chats coming in. Look. Super chat's coming in $2 every day, right? Look, $2. We appreciate you. A super chat just saying we appreciate you, right? Not even like, look at this coin. You know, this is the organic growth we have here, okay? What a hater. But I'll say this, guys. If you have no haters, you are not doing enough. Okay, I'll say that again. If you have no haters, you're not doing enough. Amen? Anybody agree, right? You will have haters. Just don't let the haters throw you off, but I will fight back against the haters a little bit, right? Won't let it distract me too much, but we got to fight back against the haters. If you have no haters, you ain't doing enough, right? What a hater. This channel has exploded, guys. We've literally seen we had 60 members last month, 60 members, exclusive members. Now we have over 1,100 members. I think we're over 1,200 now. It's probably like 1,200 members. Okay, guys, we have 1,200 people in the membership now. They love this channel. All right. And this guy comes in grumpy, Mr. Grumpy. Okay. Mr. Grumpstein over here. Anyway, let's go through the rest of the chat and see what y'all talking about. And we're watching BTC. I just know this. I love you guys and I focus on positivity. Okay. And how could you hate on a lifer too? Like, what the heck? Such a positive dude. Damn, what a hater. Damn, that's crazy work, right? Yeah, he said, get this hater out of here. Yeah, get him out of here. Them fighting words, man. I got Zen centers ready to fight for me, man. Come on, let's go. We fight the haters. I love it. But let me go to the chat. Make sure I'm not missing nothing. I'm gonna look at Lit. Did we look at XPL yet? Yes, we did. We'll look at Lit next. Anything else you want to see, go ahead and spam it in the chat and I'll look at it. They said Adam and Eve looking on the 1 minute. Okay, take a look at that. Yep. Good people here. Good people here. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Seriously. And don't boot that person either. Don't boot the hater. I'm a big believer in, in the second, sorry, not the Second Amendment, First Amendment, right? I believe in that one too. I believe in that one too, right? But I believe in the First Amendment. I believe in free speech. I believe in dissenting opinions. I don't want, just be an echo chamber, although it is a temple and the congregation of the Zen centers. And I love you guys so much, and we're here every day. But seriously, I don't want just a bunch of yes men in an echo chamber. I like people to dissent. It's okay, but just be polite. Be polite and respectful. That's all, right? Jazz says he lives on Grumpstein Island, right? I like it. All right, BTC seeing a rejection here, a bit of a rejection on the 5-minute time frame, guys. A bit of a rejection. I love you, Rudy. I love you, Rudy LV. Absolutely. A bit of a rejection on the 5-minute time frame for BTC. Is that a evening star pattern? A bit of a green move up, a doji, and then a red candle. A bit of an evening star, but low Stokes green dot. Stochastics and market cipher says move up. All right, stochastics and market cipher says move up, but market structure says we're seeing some resistance here. So we'll see what happens. And somebody said something about an Adam and Eve. Where's that at? Oh, okay, I see that. Yeah, somebody said on the 1 minute a bit of Adam. I think they were talking about this, a V, right, with a bit of a rounded bottom there, Adam and Eve. But this also could just be a bit of a not perfect, but inverted head and shoulder. No, could be. We'll see. I'm open-minded. And I'm also open-minded that it could just be a bear flag, right? It doesn't have to be bullish. Could be a bear flag and dump it, right? That could be a bear flag. Get one more bounce right here. Everybody get bullish, get bullish, get bullish. Hit the top of the pattern and dump it. I'm open-minded. All right. Looks like I got a super chat coming in here. Let's check out that new super chat. All right, $2 super chat coming in. Poner kills all trolls. Thank you so much for the super chat. We do appreciate it. It does support the channel. Hold on. There we go. Make sure that's visible. All right. Yeah. Can you take a peek at Trump? Yes, I can. Absolutely. I'll look at Trump actually right now. But before I do, let me just take a quick peek at Bitcoin. Could be Adam and Steve. That's hilarious. Yeah. Well, we're watching Bitcoin. It's fine. We'll get back to it. Let me take your super chat because I appreciate it and look at Trump. Trump coin, the official Trump coin. Here we go. What's it doing? Okay, nice. Let's look at it on a daily though for some context. We need some context here. Okay, could be a bottom like everything else, but let's not fool ourselves. Very bearish trend, right? Very bearish trend, red money flow. The trend is down, but it is a bit of a double bottom, somewhat equal lows, not a lower low, right? For that bull div, but there is some class B bullish divergence on the market cipher B. What does that mean again? Equal lows on price, but higher lows on momentum gives you a certain class of divergence. It's a class B, not as strong as class A, standard divergence, but it still could give it a push up. So we'll see what happens. Here's your 4 hour on Trump. Starting to reach, but at resistance. You see all the wicks, the volatility, all the sells, the buys, a lot of sell pressure in that area. Can it get past it? That's a high volume node. We just starting to trying to push past. There's a volume gap here and a resistance, a dynamic resistance at about $1.81. I can see that as the next major resistance. Trump coin could go there if things remain bullish. And finally, the 5-minute time frame, the 5 minute remaining above the 200 MA, the yellow line, that tells us how bullish we are and bouncing from it every time. Look, triple bottom. There's a nice V-shaped recovery with the handle. Hell, is it a cup and handle? It's not rounded like a cup and handle, but it's given V for volatility is what I call it. It's a V-shaped recovery with the handle, a bit of a bull flag that could break out. Measured move. There you go. If it breaks out, make it to $1.74 for Trump coin. All right. I hope that analysis helps you. You know what? I'll get. Oh. Short signal detected, but I thought we already had a short signal, nah? Fine. I think the casino's backwards again, guys. I think they mean pull to the upside or something, or I don't know. But who knows? Maybe they do mean short signal. There was already a short signal called, but we do have some sell orders coming in. I see the sell orders in the order book to the left, but very slow order book. Look, 25 trades per minute, just 25 trades per minute. We need to see that push to like 60, 80, 100 trades per minute. Very low volume right now in the casino, but I don't know. This can go either way, guys. I have no idea what's going to happen to Bitcoin. All right, let's go back to that 1 minute time frame. In fact, let's do the 5 minute. I like the 5 minute time frame for BTC. We'll keep this as a view. I am in a BTC trade, just slightly up at my entry, just about. Solana, I'm a little bit down, and Ethereum, I'm up. I'm up. So the trades are not invalidated. You got to be chill, guys. You got to be chill and calm and follow your plan. I'm following my plan. All right, what's going on here? Here we go with the, oh my God. Is the hater clapping back? What was his name? Is that his name right there? I don't know if I even want to read this, but Blair Force One says, Lifer famously abandoned his group on 1010. Huh? Round trip soul, fake being, damn. So much hate coming from this guy and so much more. Just posted my postings in my positions in your Discord. In all fairness, they were easy longs and I'm paid. Okay. All right, but all that is unnecessary, man. We don't have to do all that. We don't have to do all that, man. Let's keep it pushing. Crazy fingers. You're straight up trying to be therapy for mofos for free on top of all this. There is more helpful than a paid group. That's true. That's true. That's so true, Crazy Fingers. Like, how could you hate on the monk, man? How could you hate on the monk? I literally have soul therapy in the Discord. Like, I literally care about you guys, right? The Discord is free. We don't charge. We don't charge you for anything, right? Except maybe a membership if you want a membership and support. We don't charge you, we just make commission off of the, with BitUnix. Oh, five. And I generally care about you guys. Let's talk about the Discord. I share with you my struggles. I share with you that I have a addiction to nicotine with this vape. And I showed you that I destroyed the vape. Why did I do this? Because I need help. I want the support from the community and I want to support you. Okay. I don't want nicotine destroying my voice, my lungs, and the vape is horrible overall. I'm only day one now, but I'm seeking the community support. And whatever you're going through, just put it here. Go to Soul Therapy. Give them the link for the Discord, somebody, please. The Discord is also in the description of the video. If you're struggling with anything, alcohol, I don't care what it is, come and talk to me in Soul Therapy. I truly care about everyone. All right. All right, let's get back into the charts. Here we go. 5 minute time frame. See what's happening. Bring up the chat. Yes. I need more altcoins. Let me look at lit. I keep not looking at lit. Somebody asked me 1,000,000 times for lit. Let's look at it. Here we go. Lit. Mexi. All right, 5 minute time frame coming up to resistance. Coming up to resistance right there, lit. But let me look at the daily. We got to get some context here. Let's get context. It's reaching for the stars. Are you at resistance? Not really. You're actually in the middle of a volume gap. Look at that. Big volume gap. This is mid pump. I will be careful trying to short this. This thing is pushing. Could go all the way up to the top of the volume gap at about what? At about $2.66. Could be the next stop. For lit, could be. How about that 4 hour time frame pushing up as well? Now, this is very bullish. This is like actually the most bullish one. I thought Solana was the most bullish on the 4 hour. This is extremely bullish on the 4 hour. Just be careful, man. This thing is pumping a lot. Okay, don't be FOMOing in if you're not already in. All right, 5 minute time frame. I can't tell you what to do though. Do what you want to do. A bit of a rounded bottom there. Come into resistance on the 5 minute. Not too bad. Okay, yeah, lit is bullish. Lit is bullish at the moment. BTC seeing more volatility. Look, yeah, we got to move down. Made a bit of a bear flag there on a 5 minute time frame, a mini bear flag, and then rejected. Bearish engulfing candle there, a bit bearish for BTC. You could say that's the bear flag right there, and it's breaking down. Either that or we're still in the pattern. One could do it this way. TA is subjective, right? That could be a bear flag. Maybe it extends more even to the 200 MA and then dump. Anything can happen. There we go. Possibility there. There you go. Falling out the pattern. It may clap us, baby. It may clap us. All right. All right. And do we have a new member? Hey, we got a new member. That's right. Is it Limousine? Limousine. I like that. Limousine. All right, everybody, welcome to the congregation. Limousine. All right. Welcome to the Sin City Zen Center congregation. Everybody, welcome Limousine. Yeah, I think it's Limousine. Everybody, please welcome him. Say, welcome, Limo. Welcome to the membership. We appreciate you. We love you. Okay. Welcome to the community. All right. All right. Love it. Love it. Love it. All right. ETH is very bull. I agree. ETH is very bull. It said, can you check XLM Stellar, the 4-hour flag? Absolutely. Let's look at it. XLM. Let's look at it right now. New member in the house. All right. XLM coming up. BTC starting to dump, guys. We'll see. And it's starting to look like a head and shoulder right here, too. Look. Shoulder right there. There's your head and a potential right shoulder with a big old head. A big old head. This could dump. This could dump, guys. We might get clapped right here. Look, right to the clapping mark. We may get clapped. We'll see. Unless this turns into something else, that could be a head and shoulder right there, a bigger one. All right, they said, look at the XLM. Was it the 4-hour flag? Let's take a look. XLM. Stellar Lumens. All right. Yeah, nice 4-hour flag. I do like that. Oh, wow. I'll say this. It may not be mature enough. What do I mean by that? I mean that the stochastics may want to reset a little bit more. Look, there's no bullish cross yet. There's no, it hasn't bottomed out, it looks like. It looks like it may still want to retrace more. And the RSI is still pointing down. Everything's pointing down still. Momentum still to the downside. No green dot. Money flow shaping up. Looks good. VWAP could use some work. I do like the flag, but when will it be mature? Maybe when it touches the white line. 21 MA, potentially. I like the flag. It is just below resistance. It's like cocking back right now. It's cocking back and getting ready, right? It's like cocking back. Getting ready. Power punch, and punch. All right. It's still in that, getting the punch ready. Okay. It's still a pack of that punch and getting it ready. But who knows? Maybe it breaks out at any moment. Maybe it falls. Maybe it doesn't break out at all. You got to be open-minded. Let's get back to BTC. Back to BTC. Looks a bit dumpy to me. 2 bearish engulfing candles in a row after a rejection from the 9 MA on the 5-minute time frame. Probably looks worse on the 1 minute. There's a double top right there on the 1-minute time frame. But now we're at equal lows. Make sure this is locked. Yeah, a bit equal lows right here. Local support. Will we bounce again, or will this be the death clap? Well, not the death clap, but maybe just a regular clap. All right. Bah, welcome. All right, Malva says, you are now being blessed by the clap father. He will trade and offer you can't refuse. I love it. It says Zcash. Bro, tell me. We'll look at Zcash. All right. Please, SPNG. Can you explain what SPNG is? I never heard of it. I'm a little worried of some of those coins that I've never heard. Welcome to the family, right? Welcome to the family. Welcome. All right. Attract abundance. I see you. He says he think Blair Force One is pro Frankie Candles. Don't hate other YouTubers, bro. Okay, yeah. Let's just keep it positive, guys. Keep it positive. Boop. I want positivity in the chat. Positivity, baby. Come on. I want to respect your freedom of speech, but let's keep it positive as much as we can, guys. I love you. Can we get some heart emojis, man? Let's get some heart emojis. Yeah, we might need a song. Maybe we need some songs. Can we get the song playing and maybe some heart emojis? Give me some heart emojis. Love. Let's tell each other we love each other, okay? Let's bring out the love. Somebody spam this little heart thing right here, right? Make the little heart things. Yeah, that thing right there. Let's spam that. Let's get some heart emojis in the chat. We need love out here. Counter the hate with the love, all right? Give me the love. I'll play a little bit of the song. Not the whole thing, just a little bit, all right? Just a little bit.
Sin City Lights on the chart. Trade alert.
Trade alert, baby.
That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in a chair.
Green tea coaster.
Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump.
I love you guys. Love you guys so much.
That's
right, baby. That's right, baby.
Round the bottoms,
Tell the bills. That's right, baby.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short,
Everybody in along.
I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean,
My feelings don't count, baby.
Lost tight, the mindset loose.
Love you,
Learn
Vip
how to
Sniper.
lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell?
T plays out every time. Just now you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair.
Green tea coaster.
Liquidity in the air. Hit the like button, baby. Hit the like button. Come on. Trade alert, we inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she
I love you, Sticky. I love you, Red Elephant. I love you, Servando. I love you, American Toaster. That's right, baby.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag.
Love you, Prial. I love you, Davey.
The edge, fair value gap like a speed boost.
Love in here, baby. Love in here. Come on, love only.
Profit, quick, take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky.
Love you, J Will. Love you, Malva.
Red dot if we put this. Green dot on the
Love you, Seek Parabolic.
going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability set.
Can I get an amen? We love. Gotta get an amen.
I get a name in.
Can I get some dollar signs and the money pay?
Maybe let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart.
A monk in the chair, baby. Come on.
The trade goes wrong. We don't cry, we fly.
Trade alert. Trade inbound.
Trade them bound.
Attention.
Stop below.
Trade alert.
Target found.
Liquidity magnet.
Price get dragged.
Shorts get cooked.
Longs get back.
Monk mode.
Monk mode, baby. Who's in monk mode?
No greed.
The bearded guy. I love you. I want to say I love you to every single person. Just chat and I'll say I love you.
I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea.
Coaster.
Hey. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Oh, chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
That's right.
That's right, baby. Find the bottoms, pay the bills. Is the Zen Master getting fat here? Hold on.
Learn how to lose.
Who's trying to go to the gym with me, okay? That's not okay.
That's right, baby.
I like the front profile, but am I getting chunky? Hey, let's go. Am I one of those chunky flags? I don't want to be one of those chunky flags. I want to be a thin flag, okay? Ugh. Who wants to commit to the gym with me? Come on, baby. Come on, let's go. Ah! I love you guys so much. All right, let's see what's going on here. They said the longest printing. I don't know about it. I mean, I'm slightly up. I don't know about printing. Do we have a deeper double bottom here? Let's get rid of the narratives, get rid of the bear flag, and reevaluate our life here. Reevaluate our life choices. Loki says, gym bros, let's go. Who's a gym bro here? Come on. Who wants to commit to going to the gym? Let's go. I'll start with you. We can start tomorrow. What's up? Who want to go? Here in the Zen Life congregation of Zen sinners, we're looking to continuously improve ourselves, okay? Improve our mind, body, and soul, right? Agif says, come JP, let's hit the gym and become bulls. Let's do it. I like that. Let's do it. Attractive Button says, if I live closer, bro, I'll go with you. Hey, we could post gym pics in the Discord, you know? We could motivate each other, say, hey, did you go today? All right, we're getting a push up now, but like, you know, what's going on? Let's analyze it, guys. Let's analyze price action. This is just a 1 minute time frame, so grain of salt, right? Grain of salt, but it looks a bit like a triple bottom to me so far, right? We had a move down, we bounced there. Another move down, we bounced there. Right? Another move down, we bounce here. That's a triple bottom. That's a triple bottom, and it does have a measured move. Let's measure the move. How do you measure the move? Oh, wow, we get to push. Looks like it may go to measured move. You see how TA plays out every time. There's not how you had it in your mind, because you might have had it in your mind that it was a bear flag, right? But now TA is playing out as a triple bottom. What is the measured move for the triple bottom? You measure one of those cups right there, or bottoms. Look, it gives you the right there, 61,005, and looks like it's going there. 61,005. After that, what's going to happen? It's going to figure it out again. It's going to reassess itself, reassess the situation. Let's go to the casino. Casino, pull to the upside now. Let's go, pull to the upside. Pull to the upside, and maybe another trip to the supply zone. We'll see. But look how freaking big and chunky the demand zone is. Look how chunky it is, okay? It's so freaking big. Like, I've never seen that. It's almost like a forced interaction. It's like they're trying to force it to go to the demand zone by making the box so big. I've never seen it so big. Bah. But yeah, getting a small push up here, small push up, nothing to write home about. Once again, don't get excited. Bulls don't get excited. Bears don't get excited. Nothing major has happened, but it kind of left the immediate danger zone for now, right? The immediate danger zone to the downside if you're in a long like me. All right, I'm up $185 again. And look, is that a bullish retest? Look, it broke out, came back down, got in a pattern, and now trying to break out again, right? Crypto Mailman says, where can I download your song to bump it daily? So right now we have the music video available for members only on the YouTube. So if you are a member, you do have access to it. Maybe just, I don't know, use a YouTube to MP3. You can do that for now. But also I'm working with the producer of the song. Okay. By the way, somebody made that for me. I had nothing to do with that song. a fan made it for me. A supporter made it for me, which is incredible, honestly. Is that not incredible? Like, I didn't have to make my own intro song. Like, I got such support here that somebody made me a hit intro song. Let's go. But anyway, that guy is a professional producer, and he's publishing it to Spotify for me, and we have a release date. The release date is this month, and I'm going to announce the release date pretty soon. So just, you know, wait for the release date on Spotify. But for now, it is in the members only section, okay? J Will says, JP, the words, bro. What words? Does ETH have a big cup on the 1 hour? Let's see. Let's look at ETH on the 1 hour. Where's ETH, baby? 1 hour time frame, big cup. It's like a double cup, right? But it is a cup. And it was, look, it was tight consolidation, and that thing is breaking up. That's multiple things. This is multiple things right here, guys. That's a bull flag breaking out, right? It's a bull flag breaking out. It was a bit of a pennant. And even a potential cup and handle. This thing is everything. Everything in one. All the bullish continuation patterns in one. Look, a cup and handle, bounce. And it's a double bottom. But you know what? Double bottoms are usually at bottoms, right? That's how I used to think about it. But it's still a double bottom. It's a double bottom within a bullish consolidation. All right. A bullish pattern within a bullish pattern. Red dot there, though. Red dot because I guess that scary move that BTC just did. We'll see. The trend is up. Money flow heavily green on Ethereum for the 1 hour. Should see a continued move up, especially with this new candle coming in. Will it engulf? We'll see. All right. It said, did somebody say double cup? Yeah, I sure did. It says song name. It's called Trade Alert, but you can't find it just yet. You can't find it just yet. It says, I see a Trojan horse on ETH. Maybe, but the Trojan horse is usually at the bottom, man. You mean on the daily? Is that what you're talking about? All right, all right. Peace upon you, my brothers. Thank you, Malva. Making sure I don't miss anything. You see how I stay in the chat? I stay in the chat to really take care of my community. All right, all right. Blue Haronel says, my lifestyle is like being at the gym. I like that. I like that. The gym is good for discipline, man. Discipline is good for trading, so I like it. Clap Daddy, can you look at Guns USDT? What is that? What are these random coins? Guns? G-U-N-Z? What is it? They said the long printing. We'll see, we'll see. All right, let's put the chat to the side and get into the charts. Back to Bitcoin. Oh, nice. Look at that. Made the measure move of the triple bottom. You see how TA plays out every time. Just now you had it in your mind. I think is TA, you know, and these patterns, some people say patterns don't work. I think it does work, but it's just not the way you want it to work all the time. If you're open-minded like I am, you can see the patterns morph in real time. The patterns is basically an amalgamation of human emotion, our sentiment, right? How bullish and bearish we are, you know, how much we're willing to buy or sell Bitcoin. This is just a data printout of our emotions, and it's very complex. Like, imagine how complex one person is, right? Like one crazy, let's say like one crazy female or something you deal with. Anybody ever dealt with a crazy female? Talk to me. Anybody ever dealt with a crazy bipolar or something type of female, you know, a difficult one, you know? Now imagine dealing with, like, you know, millions or billions of them, you know, and how those all interact and trying to predict which way it's going to go. See what I'm saying? It's something like that. It's like the human psychology. It's like, you know, how billions of human psychology interacts together. You can't predict it, but what you can do is kind of analyze the trend as it happens. Does that make any sense? Put a 7 in the chat. That makes sense. So short signal detected for the third time, but still a pull to the upside. What's happening in the casino? Casino, I'm losing faith in you, man. I mean, if it's a short signal, why wouldn't we be shorting? Why wouldn't it, like, you be flipping, right? Or maybe it is. Maybe it's the point where, remember I told you this double triple bottom, sorry, had the measured move. The measured move played out in full, and now it's reassessing if it wants to be bullish or not, right? All right. But yeah, back to what I was talking about the charts. You know, patterns work, but you can't just like project them and think that is 100% going to work out, because we're talking about billions of people's psychology and how they interact with each other. It's like pseudoscience, okay? It's really hard to do. Now, some have been really successful at it. Some of these big quants have been successful at it, but like for a normal trader like me and you, we don't know what's going to happen. And even those people don't know how to happen, but they found some type of edge. All we could do is come up with a strategy and some type of edge. All right. That's all we could do, baby. Here we go. I like that. Collective consciousness. That is an excellent way to put it. I love that. Thank you so much, Hodl Crypto. It's exactly what it is. This is the science of the collective consciousness. This is very complicated stuff here, guys. You know, the science of collective consciousness. Are you serious? They said the casino on drugs, bro. I agree. The casino is just, it's tripping. They don't know what's happening. They said, can you look at LA or SXT? What are all these random coins, guys? What are these random coins? When a coin is not like in the top 100, I get a little skeptical, you know, about even looking at it. Because I don't want us to get clapped, you know, with some low market cap coins. Thank you so much. They said 30-minute. All right, we'll look at the 30-minute. We'll get off the 1-minute time frame for BTC. Let's get off the 30-minute. I'll do whatever you guys want me to do. I appreciate you. But we do have close to 400 people here, just about, and we have 280 likes. Can we get to 350 likes? Can we push the likes? Are you enjoying the show? Are you informed? Are you entertained? Are you just here? Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Hit the like. It's real easy to do. Just do it now. It really helps. And we appreciate it. All right. Heart and Sound says, I was with some lady at some point, and one day she asked that we go, what? K-word someone. I thought she was joking, but no, she wasn't. See what I'm saying? It's hard to predict one person. Imagine trying to predict how billions of people will interact, together, about a particular asset. We have no idea. It said, how about the liquidities of BTC? Let's get to that. Liquidity heat map here from trading different 5-minute time frame. Looks like the liquidity still favors the upside. 62,200 on the 5-minute. We'll zoom out. See the downside liquidity. Pretty thick, but pretty far away around 57K. It can still go either way. And there's some local liquidity below us. I have to zoom in to even see it. And also maybe even adjust my sensitivity here on the chart. Let's adjust the sensitivity and see. There we go. Boom. There's a local liquidity at 60,900. We could take that liquidity as well. All right. And that's pretty close in proximity. So it could happen. All right, let's go. Let's zoom out on BTC. Let's zoom out. And I think I'm going to get rid of all of my patterns here. I think it's time to reset the chart on BTC because I do have the trade open on BitUnix. Once again, 20% deposit bonus, up to $2,000 deposit. Use our BitUnix link in the description of the video. All right. I do have the trade here on BitUnix. So we have our entry, our TP levels, et cetera, et cetera. I'll leave it here, right? And clear my chart so I can clear my mind and look at the higher time frames to see if there's something that we don't see. I'm in that trade right now on BitUnix, and let's clear the chart here. Remove all drawings. Remove them all. A blank slate now. Let's go up the time frames and just analyze BTC. All right, funny. They said, JP is literally DMing me on Discord. JP is a bot, I guess. Okay, that's not me, Agatha. I know it's funny. I know it's jokes, but seriously, that's not me. There are impersonators on Discord. And actually, I'm glad you said that. You said that. Let me look right now. Let me go and see who's in there. See if I can find that freaking impersonator and get rid of him right now. Trader chat and community TA. Where's the freaking list? All right, hold on one second. Let me pull up the actual Discord app. Pull up the Discord app here and go to Sin City Crypto and see what's going on. Here's the list right here on the side. Is there a fake JP here? Let me go down the list. Is there a fake Zen Master? I should not be at the bottom of the list ever. If anybody ever see a Zen Master at the bottom of the list, it's not me because I should be at the top. I'm a mod, right? I'm at the top. So is there a Zen Master in there? ZZZ. I don't see a Zen Master currently online. Okay, cool. But just report that person or something. I don't know, like, give me the username for that person if you can. I want no fake JPs out here. All right, I don't see him in there right now, though. Might have left. I will never DM you out of nowhere on Discord, guys. I would never DM you out of nowhere. That is a fake JP. Okay. 3-minute time frame, a bit of a chunky flag. No, look at the 3-minute. A bit of a chunky flag here, respecting the point of control so far, the blue line. That's the flag right there. Still bullish, in my opinion. We'll see what it does. I'm long. 3-minute flag. Let's look at the 5, the 10, the 15. We'll look at every single time frame for BTC and see if there's something that, that sparks our interest here or gives us a warning of a potential dump or a pump. A bit at resistance there on a 5-minute time frame and looking like a even, is that an even bigger double bottom? Hold on. Is that a new double bottom? We saw this double bottom and that played out. I see another double bottom on a 5-minute. Look, that's a bottom. That's a bottom. Even that has a measured move. I mean, usually the bottoms are close to each other, but I think it's still technically a double bottom. What would be the move? The move would be the measured move to about 61.7. All right, if we get a move 61.7, I can see that happening. Who knows? But at resistance right now for Bitcoin, 200 MA, and current resistance with a high stochastics, that will set off some auto clappers to the downside. In fact, what are those auto clappers doing? They've been long for some time now. 7 out of 10 certainty. The auto clappers still clapping to the upside. Priel says, what's your full name? Why would you ask that? You want me to just dox myself right here? That's a very weird question. I mean, if you're really curious, right? If you're really curious, you get to know someone personally. Don't just ask me that in the chat. David says, look at the rolls, guys. Yeah, David, please check that out, man. Make sure there's no fakes in there right now. I don't like it. All right. Oh, the legendary God King. There you go, my right hand man. What's up, God King? We miss you, man. We miss you, God King. The King Degenerate is here. What plays are you in, God King? They're looking for degenerate plays. I'm over here doing just straight up a blue chip, Solana, Ethereum, and a Bitcoin. I got 2 out of 3 up right now. Solana of all coins slightly down. Interesting. All right. Let me go up a time frame now. Up the time frames. Says, hey, bro, will BTC go up or down? I'm figuring it out now. And I don't know, actually. I don't know. I don't know why new people always come here, ask me, is it going up or down? I have no idea. I don't know what BTC is going to do. I don't know what it's going to do. I don't know what it's going to do. I'm just a YouTube guy and a TA guy, okay? But I do play the probabilities and I do give trade alerts.
Attention, trade alerts.
I do give trade alerts, but they could be wrong, right? They could get us clapped. I gave a trade alert for BTC, so I guess the answer to your question is possibly up, right? But I don't know for sure. I can get clapped. You can get clapped. We get clapped together in the congregation, all right? I'm also long on Ethereum. Come on. Let's go to that 10-minute time frame. BTC, we're zooming out on this chunky flag. A green dot low Stokes on the 10-minute, respecting the blue line. Not too bad. Here we go on the 15-minute. There's just a flag on every time frame. Look, it's just a bigger view of the same flag. That's a bull flag, guys. I'm bullish on it. Is that not clear enough? I'm bullish on the bull flag and the bullish trend, the small bullish trend, right? Small bullish trend here we've had for a few days. Jesus Christ. Is this like trolls? Who unleashed the trolls, guys? Who unleashed the trolls today? Yo, MG says, yo, I'm new here. I want to see your capital. I want to see your capital or P&L. Get out my pocket, sir. What is going on? Who unleashed the trolls? Oh, my God. I love it. This is hilarious. Can you please analyze gold? I'm stuck in the short. Damn. Why are you stuck? You should never be stuck. If you lose, you lose. It's all good. You know, learn how to lose to learn how to win. Here we go. 5-minute time frame. To me, gold is still bullish. You know, you got to be careful shorting, you know, when things in an uptrend like this. A bit of an uptrend on the small time frames. I get it in a downtrend on the bigger time frames, some of the medium time frames, but in a bit of a bullish consolidation right now. Low stochastics. Gold looks bullish. Can it dump? Absolutely. But that looks bullish to me on a 5-minute time frame. Should break up based on the probability, but who knows? Oh, my God. It says, I love you, man. I love you too, the Raminator. Man, what is going on? Yeah, gold a bit bullish there on the 5-minute. Let's clear the chart, though. Clear the chart, clear the narrative. Let's look at the 4-hour. The 4-hour is overbought. It's overbought. I mean, I see why you potentially went for the short. You know, you're saying like this is a downtrend, right? The trend is down clearly, and now we're overbought. I get it. The stochastics say we're overbought, and we may start putting in some red candles. You may be okay. The good news is that, you know, you're overbought in a bearish trend on the 4-hour, right? The 4 hour is a good time frame to align with. But the problem is, it's overextended, yes, but you're also just about to flip the money flow. Look at the money flow, about to flip to the green side. That means the trend is going to change. You're at the edge of a potential trend reversal here. Just break that line, maybe do something like that. That's potentially bullish. Major bullish divergence. You got to be careful of that, okay? I wouldn't be shorting on bullish divergence. This looks to me like it goes higher, in my opinion, but I could be wrong. Let's get back to the casino. We got a bunch of bear orders coming in, sell orders, all red in the order book. Looking very clapalicious, but still a pull to the upside. Demand at -4, just under the 0 line. All right. Let's get back to BTC. I'm going to BTC through the time frames. I see a bull flag on the 30-minute now. Green dot. Yeah, flag on pretty much the 1 minute all the way up to the 30s so far. We're just zooming out on the bull flag. Look, 1 hour bull flag, low Stokes, hidden bull, green dot, increase. Wait, let's zoom in here. Okay, yeah, the VWAP is increasing to the upside, higher lows for it. Yeah, it's bullish, man. Look, it hasn't even lost to 21. It's bullish. This is bullish on the 1 hour. I'm bullish. I don't know for sure if it'll go up. I mean, they make it bullish to dump it, possibly, right? They may clap me. Clap the clap, daddy. I love it. What kind of toilet paper do you use? I need to know because I'm new here. I love it, Dave. I love it. That's exactly how it be. What's your social security number, JP? Seriously, folks coming in here, what's your full name? Can I see your capital and your P&L? Damn. I say, can you please check a Velvet 5-minute frame? Absolutely, I'll check it right now. I love my community. Let's go to Velvet. Here we go, VVV. On the 5-minute time frame. Okay, yeah, we were looking at this. We were looking at the increased volatility here on a bit of a megaphone, right? But now this thing, it decreased volatility, but then still broke out. Interesting. So either this, right? Either the megaphone is even bigger or broke out of it. I mean, what if it's an even bigger megaphone, right? What if it does this? What if it goes all the way up here, sees that resistance, does this, does that? That could be a bigger megaphone. So that is the projected bigger megaphone. But right now, I mean, let's erase the idea of the megaphone. Once again, patterns can morph as this is complicated data here. We'll remove all the drawings on VVV. Wait, I'm supposed to be looking at Velvet. 5. Right? Why am I on VVV? I meant to go to Velvet. Right? Wasn't it Velvet? Let me go to Velvet. Sorry, Velvet 5-minute time frame. But hey, anybody trading Venice, that helps you. All right, 5-minute time frame on Velvet. Here we go. A big bear trend here. Big bear trend on the 5-minute. Now starting to break up above some moving averages. Yes, we got price. Broke above the 21, but now seeing some resistance at the 50. Overbought, red money flow, huge bearish trend. This could be a dump. Honestly, if it doesn't get past it, that could be a serious dump right there. So be careful. All right, give me one moment. 5. Yeah, here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, bear trend at resistance. Be careful, man. Could this be the beginning of the reversal? Yes, but it's a bit risky. It's a bit risky, man. I don't know. Be careful. If BTC rips, maybe it'll rip up, but be careful here on Velvet on that 5-minute. I'll have to zoom out to kind of see what's really happening here. I like the 30-minute. Look, the 30-minute looks like a nice bottom, rounded bottom, green dot, red money flow. So the trend is still incredibly down, but could be the start of a reversal. And could just make something like this. Give you a V-shaped recovery. Bam. Maybe. I like it, actually. I like it on the 30 better than the 5-minute. I wouldn't play the 5-minute. I would play the 30. Look at the 30. If you wanted to play this bullishly for reversal, enter here. Damn. Why not start so big? Put this below here. Stop loss somewhere near 0.433, right? Look, there you go. Starting to get a pump right now. And take this thing all the way up, man. This thing will pay you for ages. Imagine taking this way up here to the volume gaps. $1.45. Take this thing from like 45 cents to $1.45. I kind of like that. And you start to get a push on a 5-minute. Look, break it above. I kind of like that. Damn, you might have just put me on. Trade alert?
Attention. Trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
100% not financial advice. Of all trades I'm in right now, this is the one most likely to clap you, okay? So if you like a good clapping, come on and see what's happening, all right? Let's pull up Velvet and look at a potential trade here. I like the trade on the 30-minute time frame. This is like one of those trades that'll really pay ya. This could be like that lab play. Remember that lab play I made like $1,300 off of? This is like one of those plays. So a bit risky, a bit clappy. It's a bit clappy, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Maybe stop loss down there, enter around now. I'm literally gonna take this thing all the way up potentially to $1.44. Sounds crazy. And what kind of risk reward ratio is that? I could risk a little bit to make a lot. Those are the kind of trades I like to do. Look, I risked $93 to make $3 grand. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Those kind of odds. 150 for $5 grand. Can I get some fives in the chat? Fives in the chat. Risk 150 for $5 grand. What kind of risk reward is that? I'm getting in. I'm in the trade. I'll risk that 150. Hell, mark it in, baby. Let's go. I'm in the trade. If you need the numbers, here's the numbers. Enter right now, right around 0.4667. Stop loss at 0.4306. Take this bad boy all the way up to 145. Yes, close the gap, baby. Close the gaping gap. Evil laugh. Ridiculous. I want to see what that risk reward is, guys. Do you like this trade? Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 2 if you hate it. If you like this trade, put a 1 in the chat. If you're taking this trade, put a 7. Put a 1 and a 7 if you like it and taking it. If you hate it, put a 2. A 33-to-1 risk reward ratio in a 30-minute time frame? What is this? What kind of trade is this? Who requested this? This could get me clapped, but I like the odds, man. I'll take the odds of the 150, 160. Oh. Oh, yeah, we're not listening anymore. We're not listening, casino. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin, this is the 1 hour. We left off on the 1 hour. A bit of a flag here on a 1 hour time frame with low stochastics. I like it. I like it. Fib Sniper says, close the gap. All right, who's taking a trade? Who's taking? They like it. I'm seeing 1s and 7s. God King's getting in. God King probably already was in. Were you already in, God King? Who asked that? Say me. I asked for this trade. That was a crazy looking trade. We might have found some gold there. I like that. Hell of a trade there on Velvet. Damn, is this about to pay me? I'm up $11. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Pay me. This is definitely a trade you want to apply to. Well, maybe I won't. Hell, $169 I'm risking. Like, just clap me out, baby. Just clap me. Oh my God, ridiculous. Oh, yeah. All right, let's get back to BTC. What's happening with Bitcoin? Let's go to the small time frames and see what is happening. Amarillo says, me. Was that you? Seriously? All right, so BTC is still bing-bonging in that freaking flag, right? We drew out this flag for it. The 5 minute, look, got rejected from the top of the flag again. Did we get rejected from the 200 of May again? Again on the 5 minute time frame. BTC, do you want to be bullish or do you want to be bearish? It looks like it wants to be monkish. I don't know, guys. Just watching it. It looks like it's just in a flag. We're just sideways consolidation right now for BTC. But it looks healthy. The higher I go up, the healthier it looks. The flag for BTC. I like it. Let's go to the 2 hour time frame. Nice. Rejection from resistance. Stokes still a bit high. Could use a bit of a reset still on a 2 hour. Maybe that touches the 21. Maybe this has to be a deeper flag. Maybe I'll lose the smaller time frame play, but maybe there's better opportunity later. Amen. Amen. All right. So, you know, this small time play don't have to work out. There may be a better move later, maybe around 60,900 entry. We'll see. We'll see what happens. He said, have you looked at Morpho? No, I have not. I'll put Morpho on the list. I got you. Appreciate you. He said, maybe we go for a 15-minute touch of the 200 MA on BTC. Well, let's take a look at that. Thank you so much, William Medina. 15-minute. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Good point. Yeah, I like that. And it looks like the flag I just drew, the extended flag, would pretty much line up with that. You see the yellow line? A price is dragging that yellow line up. So it's going to, the current trajectory should have it. Oh, casino. A lot of buys there, but damn, that's loud. Damn. Turn that down a little bit. All dramatic. Okay. And look at all the cells coming in now. God damn, that's an auto clapper. Look at the auto clapping. Damn, the bearish auto clappers kicking in. Look at it. Look at the order book. Damn. That was crazy work. Yeah, but the idea is the 200 MA continues its current trajectory on a 15-minute time frame. And I agree with that. Maybe BTC wants the deeper retracement. Maybe it wants a longer flag. I mean, that's the way it's looking on the smaller time frames. Now we have a head and shoulder on the 5-minute. Look at that. Do you see the head and shoulder now? Shoulder, there's the head and a right shoulder. It's getting a little bit bearish here, I gotta say, getting a bit bearish. What does that mean for the velvet trade? I don't know, probably get clapped. Will we get clapped on every single trade? Possibility. I may want to start protecting myself now, honestly. I may apply my anti-clapper on Ethereum because I am in profit. Look, I'm up $100 on Ethereum right now. Let's go to the 1-minute time frame. And look, we already lost the super trend. Using God King strategy, I should have got out right there, right? But let's bring my stop loss up on Ethereum at least, because I am up, right? Let's guarantee some money, maybe $70. It's better than the loss. I'd rather make $65 than lose $484 or whatever the hell it is down there. Like $500. Yeah, it was like $500 I had it at. I'll raise my stop loss for Ethereum. In fact, do I really need $67? I don't think I do. I'm putting it at break even, guys. A little bit past break even. Anti-clapper installed. I'll give it a little bit of breathing room because I do believe in the move right now. I'll give it a little bit of breathing room, but at the same time, protect myself, all right? BTC needs more room though. Like I'm slightly down. I can't really raise my stop loss too much. I mean, I could put it at the 50, but I really like being below this wick here. I feel like there's something about this wick that's telling me that I should keep my stop loss below it. All right, and let's go to Sol. Just slightly down, $26 on Solana. I would love to put this in a break even soon, but I mean, let it cook. Let it cook, Zen Master. Let it cook. All right. Velvet a bit down here. Are we gonna see this thing actually put in a new low? We'll see. It may be too good to be true. The 33-to-1 risk reward ratio trade, risking $169 to make like $5,000. What a trade! I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, back to BTC on those small time frames. Watching it on the 5. Let's erase everything. That's a head and shoulder, man. That's a head and shoulder below the 200 MA. It's a bit bearish, I gotta say. That is a bit bearish on the 5. Let's go to the 5 hour. The 5 hour high Stokes starting to roll over. Interesting though, because it's past the resistance, at least the major resistance. A little bit more resistance right here. It looks like bullish consolidation to me. It could be a top, and it's likely a top, a local top. That's fine. You local top, you retrace, and then you get ready for the next move, right? Get ready for the next move. And it may drop more violent, it may go sideways, it may drop more violently, but if it comes down, that's healthy. Still, it's still bullish, even if it comes down. Even if I get clapped, it's still healthy and bullish because we're only trading like a, small time frame. Says, I know we're looking at ADA a couple times, but could we check the 15-minute time frame? I got you. But ADA on the list here again. Success is information of the chart. That's a question. Success is information of the chart. That seems pretty open-ended. I don't know. It sounds poetic. Where are you going with that? Yeah, but I see something like this maybe on a 5-hour. This is what it looks like. And maybe once that 21 catches up once again, it seems like BTC is just a bit in retracement mode after the move up recently. So I wouldn't be surprised. You know, if you have to make money, I'm sure there's a short somewhere. I'm not that I have to be in a, have to be in a short trade if we're going down right now. I'm okay with either losing or not being in the trade, right? It's not always about being on the exact trend, doing the exact trade at every moment. No, I'm basing my bias on a higher time frame and being patient and making a plan. This is my plan. My plan is a short scalp, a long scalp to the upside, and then getting out of the trade when we get to 62,600, and then evaluating for shorts. That's my plan. Evaluating for shorts or long continuation if we can bullishly cross that zone at 62,600. But this is the 5-hour time frame. How about the 4? Somebody said something about a red dot on a 4-hour. I don't see it here anymore. And that's why you got to be careful with those daily candle closes. A lot of volatility and just indecision at the candle closes and opens because there's no red dot here. So it must have flashed it, but never closed it, never printed it. So be careful. But once again, just like the other time frames I'm seeing bullish consolidation going sideways right now. 12-hour time frame could be a bit of a top. Careful. Make this. There we go. Could be a bit of a top, but a little bit of rejection there. You got what looks like a liquidity grab and sideways or down. We'll see what price wants to do. It hasn't lost this candle body yet. It hasn't even engulfed it. So we can't really have the bearish talk right now. I mean, you can go ahead and front run it. Say this is a bear market. That's a pop, short every pop. Is anybody still in that short every pop camp? And in fact, we had a poll going. Let's end the poll right now. I said, who's stronger, the bulls or the bears? I think was the poll. Let's go ahead and do it. Who's stronger, the bulls or the bears? Look, 64% the bulls. Interesting. 64% the bulls and 36% the bears with 272 people voting. And that's a nice turnout for the vote. I like it. All right, what's happening with BTC? Are we dumping? Are we pumping? Are we going sideways? Let's go to the very right now 1 minute. Okay, it looks like we were dumping, but look. There's a disagreement, folks. There's a disagreement I'm seeing. A disagreement between the price and the momentum. And I'm believing the momentum, which gave it that push right there. We also have some increased volume. Increased volume on the chart. We'll see what happens. Is this about the quadruple bottom, right? The FA. BTC looking crazy out here. Acting crazy and silly. Bounce, 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 bounce. Like, what is up with this support level? Look, more bounces. Bounce, bounce. But it still looks like a head and shoulder. Shoulder, head, right shoulder. But if you keep bouncing like this, I mean, you may eventually get the real bounce. Damn. And is that a pull to the downside? Did I call that pull to the downside in the casino? Is that a pull to the downside? It could be. Pull to the downside, demand at negative 19. Crazy work. 1 second, let me just wipe my nose. I swear, man. I swear it's from the vape, man. Freaking like increased mucus. I swear. I hate it. So that's what I'm doing when I take my cam off. I'm wiping my nose because it's nothing cute. You know, it's nothing cute to be seen on camera. All right, a little better here, a little better. Pick up that camera. Attract Abundance, thank you so much. 199 super chat says SpaceX, please, bro, for Miniac. All right, cool. We'll look at SpaceX. Traditional market is closed, but we can see what it did do today. Let's go ahead and look at SpaceX. All right, SpaceX on the daily, a very young chart here, so we don't have too much data, so just bear with me. Bear with me here, guys. It's been out for how many days now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, basically like 2 weeks, right? It's been out for about 2 weeks. And this is the daily chart we're dealing with here. Came up. That was the top for now, around 211, 222, something like that. Came all the way down to about 155. Yes, I am analyzing this very small daily chart for SpaceX. Grain of salt, as we do not have too much data. But I'm just seeing what a fib bounce will be from the bottom to the top. Damn, this thing did 100% retracement. That thing did 100% retracement. I gave it all back. Gave it all back to 149. And now got a lackluster bounce. This just looks bearish to me, guys. I gotta keep it real. I don't know. We'll zoom in, but this is why I don't do IPOs. I don't do it at all. Like, I'm gonna wait like years, probably 5. You know, maybe like next year, maybe 2 years. I don't know. I'm gonna wait till this thing crashes, like till people like freaking regret buying this. Okay, big move up. You know, if I was in it early, I would have sold there. But big move up, came down. Lackluster move up again, and look at the bearish candle there. Look at the bearish engulfing candle there. Brought price even lower, and now it's starting to push up again a little bit. But yeah, man, no IPOs for me. This is not sexy, guys. This is not a sexy chart. Okay, I don't like it. I personally don't like it. Yeah, let's go to any time frame that makes sense. I'll say this, that 1 hour, it does have a bit of a cup and handle reversal pattern, right? Big move up, gave it all back. All the suckers bought here, right? All the suckers bought in thinking SpaceX, you know, Elon Musk, amazing, amazing, amazing. Gave it all back, right? Gave the entire investment back and probably lost money too. Everybody here lost money. Okay, so far. If it's a long-term investment, I get it. You buy over time, you know, maybe you make it back. But this right now, let me clear the chart again. This, my friends, is a rounded bottom. Rounded bottoms do pay the bills. For somebody like me who was patient, I like this part. Rounded bottom with a handle, cup and handle reversal pattern. That's right. Cup and handle is both a continuation or a reversal pattern, depending on where it is in the market structure. That is a cup and handle reversal pattern. Could send price up. And you got some green candles coming in now. Green dot, Stokes a bit, you know, pointed up. That looks good. That looks good for a potential move. What's the measured move? Measure the deepness of the cup and put it on the handle. I don't know, something like this. Maybe we get up to around 178 or something like that. Not bad. So buying down here was probably not a bad idea. That's a pretty good place to buy. Anywhere here, these were good places to buy. Here, a good place to buy? No. Here, a good place to buy? No. Here, a good place to buy? Absolutely not. Stop buying things when people are talking about it. Okay? Amen? Stop freaking like just, you know, going with the hype. If there's hype, I don't want anything to do with it. Okay? If everybody is talking about it, I want nothing to do with it. I'm a Zen monk, baby. I want stuff that people hate. I want Tesla during the freaking during the tariffs. Do you remember when Trump first announced the tariffs? Do you remember everybody firebombing Tesla? Do you remember that? Do you remember all the hate Tesla was getting? Do you remember the Tesla stock tanking? Do you remember that, guys? That's when you want to buy. That's when you want to buy, okay? You want to buy when things are hated on, not when it's freaking celebrated. You want to buy ADA when everybody think it's crap. I'm not interested because everybody else is interested. Anyway, let's another time frame for SpaceX. Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice cup and handle. Another rounded bottom. Look, another rounded bottom pays the bills. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. And the small time frames got a bit bearish, but at resistance, that could dump. That could be a bear flag. That could dump again. Be careful. That could be resistance. The next trading day could dump it back right down to support. All right, that's Tesla. Not Tesla, sorry, SpaceX, another Elon Musk company. I like it. I will be buying SpaceX, but I'm just not in a rush to. But I'll say this looks like a lot better spot than up here. Okay, so not too bad. BTC, how we looking? BTC, 1 minute, just doing nothing. We're just going sideways. It's just a flag, guys. We've been in a bull flag this entire stream. It's just a bull flag. Look, we've been in a freaking bull flag consolidation for hours. Look, this is a 1 hour chart. How long have we been in this bull flag? We've been in this bull flag since 6 a.m. this morning. It's been more than 12 hours. It's been like 15 hours. We've been in a freaking bull flag. That's what's happening. BTC is slow and boring in a bull flag. I'm bullish on the bull flag. Bah. All right, let's look in the chat. Rand Hamarali says TA on Solana, please. Yes, we'll get to Solana. We gotta get to Morpho and ADA again. All right. It says we done till Monday. Probably. Do you think we can dump MUSDT? We'll take a look at M. Tommy says I'm DCA SpaceX. I like that. I think that's the move. If you're gonna buy, just buy all the time, right? Just DCA. Don't go for the moonshot. Axe says the calm before the storm. If you don't like hype, look into Prime SXT. Okay, there you go. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. I like underdogs, man. I like underdogs, or like quality products or quality assets. Sorry, that are undermined. Like I gave the great example. When Tesla was being firebombed and seeing all that hate. You know what I mean? I bought Tesla and made a great investment off that. So I like to see quality assets in the discount. All right. Agif says, I will buy SpaceX if it's $20. Nice. All right. Let's see what's going on. Mini Access, thank you so much. You're welcome. I got you. Says, hey, JP, do you still going to short JP? Sorry, JP, are you still going to short BTC at 62,250? So put it like this. Let's go to the weekly time frame. Let's clear the chart. It's not an automatic short. I'm not just going to set a limit order and walk away. It's not an automatic short. The reason why I'm looking at that level is the 200 day on the weekly time frame right there. It's support, it's resistance. It was previous support when we were bouncing from it. Now it's resistance, the major resistance, the weekly resistance. So what I'll do is when we get to that level, and hopefully I'm up 5. Hopefully I'm not asleep. When we get to that level, I'll be looking for bearish divergence on the smaller time frames. I'll be looking for, just major confluence and weakness. That's the easiest way to say it. Weakness on BTC. If I see weakness at that level, I'm attacking. I'm like a predator in this sense. Okay, BTC is my prey. If I see it weak, I'm gonna pounce. I'm gonna pounce, baby, like a predator. All right. Let's see. Hugger, was it Hourglass Crypto says, since City Crypto trading, would you say that you're a discretionary trader or a quantitative trader? Well, clearly, in the capacity, if you're asking me, okay, in the capacity that I'm working right now is I'm a discretionary trader, which means basically, I do trades manually, right? I'm a human. I do manual trades. I'm not an auto clapper, right? I'm a quant thinking discretionary trader. Okay. I'm kind of like a bot, but I'm a human.
Attention. Short signal detected.
Casino still don't know what's happening. We'll look at it in just one moment. But in heart, I am a quant. I believe I like the idea of auto clappers, and I would love to put my Zen strategy into auto clappers. So at heart, I'm a quant, and I think I will transform into a quant. But right now, and on this show, I am a discretionary trader. All right. It says Sui short activated. Let's get back to BTC. Small time frames. Let's see. 5 minute. Is it about to dump? Is it about to dump? Losing that 200 again. A bit of a head and shoulder. The head and shoulder is still active and valid on a 5 minute. But if you look at the 1 hour, we're still a healthy flag. We start losing that at 21 right there. I mean, it could get could get shaky here, right? It could get shaky for BTC. Well, the 4 hour, 4 hour red dot. How much time left? Oh, okay. That's why, guys. We just closed the candle like 10 minutes ago. A major candle closed 10 minutes ago. More volatility inbound. Look, a red dot on the 4 hour time frame. So, you know, I like to align with the 4 hour for a setup. I like the daily for the context. Here's the daily time frame for BTC. Let's analyze it again. Maybe we may have to change our bias here. I don't know. Let's go ahead. I'm not a bull or a bear. I'm a monk in the chair analyzing the charts. Here's a daily time frame. We had a very bullish daily candle, but now our new candle is, you know, starting to go red. It opened higher and now starting to go lower. Will we go all the way down to the 9 MA at 60,000? That psychological number, and clap us out, clap me out at least. Red money flow, still technically a bearish trend. We'll see. But, you know, this was a strong candle, guys. That was a very strong candle close today. We'll see what happens with price. But, yeah, the daily near resistance. And I'm open-minded to the fact that we may never reach that level I'm looking for the short, 62.6. Maybe we've already front ran dumped it. You know, maybe the dump is inbound. Look at the casino. The demand zone is very wide. Look how big the box is. And it's almost like higher up, I feel like. It's like higher up than it usually is, right? This thing is about to come for that. We'll see. Let's look at the liquidity one more time for BTC. There we go. To put things into context for you, it looks like the liquidity still favors the upside in a very small time frame, 5 minute, but we do have a very local liquidity at 60,900. All right, this can go either way. Go either way, baby. But look, we haven't gotten back into the pattern yet. Still bullish, technically. Still somewhat of a bullish retest, right? Look at that. Still bullish, but a bit shaky. I'll say that. Still bullish, but shaky. All right, let's look at one we haven't looked at yet for BTC. And yes, I'll look at the altcoins. I want like a random time frame. Can somebody give me a random time frame that may matter in the chat? Can you do that? It said gold short activated. Hourglass says, I love it. Auto clapping is the future. Let's go. I agree. I totally agree. It is the future. Crazy Finger says supply isn't even unlocked from the first wave of insiders. We get first unlocks in August. Looks like this while getting free money from being in the NASDAQ. Bears getting that thing under 150 rip. Are we talking about SpaceX still? Guys, if you want any deep dives, and I can't see everything in the chat. I'm trying my best. You see how much I look at the chat. But if there's a deep dive you want me to do for a coin, a stock, a commodity, whatever it is, send a super chat is the best way to get my attention. I appreciate it in advance. Let me check up on my trades again. I may have to abandon some trades if BTC wants to take a crap. Oh, wow. I'm open-minded to this 4 hours still being bullish consolidation. There is a red dot there. Okay. I don't just automatically start shorting because I see a red dot, but it is a warning. It's a warning that this could be a top. It's a warning that it could be a top, you know, and even when you have a bull flag, I mean, that's still a top for now, right? It could be a top, and maybe this thing just wants to do this. That's fine. You know, do that and then eventually bounce. But right now, you know, I'm chilling. I'm holding tight right now and just seeing what's going to happen. Let's go to the small time frames. And then I want to go to my trades on BitUnix and see, do I need to reduce my risk as we could see a major dump? Solana, I'm down about $41. Only risking 146 on this one, though. We'll see. Ethereum, I'm still up. I'm up $100 on Ethereum. Let's go. Great entry, I guess. Awesome. BTC sitting flat, down $12. I am risking a bit much here, though. I may reduce the size of this BTC trade just for risk management purposes. I'm risking like 500 for $2,000. We'll see, man. If this starts not dumping, but you know, if this doesn't start shaping up really soon, I may just close half of the trade. Sometimes I do that just to reduce the risk, right? Just close half of the trade, realize a portion, like a small portion loss. That way I don't get the full hit, right? Just so I get that a half a clap. Half a clap, not the full clap. Anyway, Velvet. Why is Velvet in profit? What is it? What is happening here? The hell's Velvet doing? This is supposed to be the YOLO, like, just like degenerate trade. Why is this up? God King, why is Velvet up? Bitcoin is struggling. What's happening? Notorious says, I love you, Clap Daddy. I love you, Notorious. Lords of Finesse says a bearish divergence on the 15-minute. Well, we'll take a look at that right now. Then let's take a look at bearish divergence on the 15-minute for Bitcoin. Miniac says, I really love your TA. Well, thank you. I really love you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and do it. Oh, Rex Fruteras. There you go, my big bro. 8-minute or 88. Oh, yeah. I asked for random time frames. Thank you. Okay, thank you. 8-minute. Look at the 8-minute and let's look at the 88-minute. 15-minute is not a weird time frame. Let's look at the 7-minute. I like that. And the 2-hour. Those are good times for frames to look at. 7-minute and a 2-hour. I love it. Okay. But first, I was about to do something. The bearish divergence on the 15. Let's look at that. Chocolate salty balls. Shout out to you. Says JP is my quant. I met him in Prism. Oh God. All right. Let's go to the 15-minute time frame. BTC. Is there bearish div? I don't see no bearish div, my friend. In fact, price is going down. You know, bearish div would be price going up. Price going up. Price going up and momentum going down. Maybe it's zoomed in. Maybe I'm not seeing it because it's all zoomed in, maybe. Zoomed in. Price going up. Momentum going down. Okay, I see it on Market Cypher B a little bit right there. That rolling down. That came up a bit. No, actually, I don't see it. I do see head and shoulders, though. I do see a shoulder, head, and the right shoulder about to dump and clap us. I see that. Let's go to some random time frames. Let's go to some random time frames now. Let's go to the 8-minute time frame. Just type 8 on your keyboard and hit enter. That's it. 8-minute. And yeah, this looks like this is almost certainly going to hit that line, and then we'll figure it out. That's what it looks like. And look how robotic the support is, guys. Look. Is that an auto clapping line? Like, why is that so robotic? And it's given brittle. You hear me use that word a lot. It's a brittle, fragile support. That thing is going to break. Likely. We'll see. It could break and still go up. But fragile support. Let's go to the 88-minute. Just type in 88 in the keyboard and hit enter. Random time frame. Okay. I like this one. A bit of a, not perfect, but a bit of a double top. Is given like chunky flag. It's a bull flag. Look, recent bullish cross with the 21. 21 crossing the 200. 9 crossing the 200. This is bullish, but in retracement. That makes sense. That actually makes sense why we've been seeing BTC kind of, come down a bit, because we've been bullish for, over 48 hours now. And BTC is in a bit of a retracement. Now that retracement is healthy, but if we start doing too much, you know what's below us. You know what's possible below us. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm seeing this on the 88-minute. Thank you, Rex Fruteras. That is bullish to me, but still in retracement mode. I would like to see that stochastics reset and start to, curve up there. All right, let's clear the chart. And two more random time frames. How about the 7-minute? Let's just type 7 and enter. Yeah, nearing support. Lose that 200. We may be cooked. Who's going to be cooked if this thing dumps? It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, a lot of confluence still. There's a lot of support right here, guys. Look, a lot of support in that area. We'll see what happens. Has not lost it yet. All right, let's go to the 2-hour time frame. Believe it or not, that's not very random. I do have that on my chart, the 2-hour. The 2-hour looks more bearish, but like temporarily bearish, in my opinion, right? In my opinion, maybe it's really bearish, but it did get rejected. Tweezer top at the 2-hour 200 MA, right? But do you see what's inbound? What's inbound? Look at the 9 MA. Look at the white line, the 21 MA. If we can get a small push up, even the smallest push up, this could see the 21 go that way. It could see the 9 go that way, making that bullish cross. Nice bull flag. You know, bounce, 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 baby, bounce. I'm not just bullish, I promise you. I've been bearish for weeks now. I've been bearish for weeks now, and I'm finally getting a bit bullish here based on what I see on the daily, what I'm seeing on the medium time frames. Okay, let's go to the altcoins. Let's go to the altcoins, make sure I'm all caught up. People wanted to see Morpho. So here we go, Morpho in the chart. Morpho on Binance. Let's do it. Daily time frame. How's it looking? What the hell? That is super chunky. Interesting. That thing. This is the macro structure. I'm just taking a look at it. Well, it's not in a bear market. Interesting chart here, I got to say. Very unique. Not like a lot of charts I've seen here. A lot of these charts look the same. This one looks way different. It's in a channel that's trending down. Very wide range, very wide and volatile range, but it is in a channel that's trending down. And you trend down to what? Trend down to potentially break up. And look, it even had a head and shoulder. That looked pretty bearish, but so far attempting to invalidate it. Shoulder, head, right shoulder right there. But look, trying to invalidate it at the top of the pattern. That's the daily. Clear it all out, and your 4 hour. There you go. Beautiful flag. Nice bull flag on the 4 hour time frame. Low stochastics. Great money flow. Starting to get that bullish setup. It's not done retracing. It was what it looks like, but that blue line, once that blue line crosses the orange line on the stochastics, you know you're ready for that bounce. Okay, and it may not be ready. It looks like just a little bit more, just a little bit. Give it just a little bit more, and that'll be ready for the bounce. Morpho on the 4 hour time frame, and finally that 5 minute. 5 minute going a bit sideways and a bit bearish, right? A bit bearish. And bearish consolidation, lost the moving averages. Is that a head and shoulder too? Damn, bit rough there. Looks bearish on the very, very, very small time frames. You know, a bit sideways on the macro, and very bullish to me on the meso, the medium time frame, the 4 hour. Morpho. All right, let's look at Cardano once more. Here comes Cardano. He said, how about the 8 minute? Come on, bro. In fact, I realized you can't put more than like, or was that the hours? You couldn't put more than 24 hours. What if I put 8 minutes? Let me see something on BTC. I'm just curious. 8. Wow, it worked. So you could do minutes as much as you can, huh? Or maybe there's a limit on that. Here's the 8. Do you really look at this, bro? No way you actually look at this. It looks like the daily. Like, what would 888 minutes like work out to? How many? It looks like the daily kind of, or maybe like the 3 day. That's what it looks like. Nice bull div there. Beautiful bullish divergence. Gave you a big move up. To me, that looks like bullish consolidation or a potential top. It could be either or. Going sideways after a big move. Hasn't lost it all yet. At any moment, it could lose it all. We'll see. In the range, this can do whatever it wants to do. Interesting. I like that. I like that. Hourglass says trading is a lot like being an architect. Everything can and should be measured. I like that a lot. I like the way you think, man. Velvet's one of those coins that does its own thing. Is that right? Crazy Fingers? Yeah, let's see what Velvet is doing. Velvet was up for some reason. Okay, came down a little bit now. Still flat, but like, I'm surprised it hasn't gave it all back the way BTC was looking. All right, we were about to look at Cardano. Let's bring up Cardano in the charts. Cardano was getting bullish recently. I don't want to go the whole top down on Cardano. We've been doing this for some time now. But look, Cardano seeing some resistance there on the 4 hour, that 200 MA. But look, red dot, green dot, red dot, green dot. It really not sure what it want to do. It's a red candle with a green dot at the resistance. Cardano wanting to do something here. Look at the stiff 15-minute trade. I'm sorry, 15-minute time frame. Very stiff trend, very parabolic trend. Look at Cardano. Let's go. 5 minute is just explosive. But look, rounded out and started rolling over. Roll over, play dead, baby. A bit of a slanted head and shoulder there. Kind of gave you a warning. Rounded bottoms pay the bills when you long it. Rounded tops pay the bills when you short it. But at the same time, this is still a bullish trend, so be careful. Remove all drawings. Let's go back to BTC. I hear some action in the casino. What's happening on the small time frames? BTC. All right, getting a small push. How many times can you bounce from the same level? 5. Damn, look at that. Bounce, 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 bounce. A lot of bounces there, guys. That's the 1 minute time frame. This is the 5 minute. It still reeks of bearish consolidation, though, on the small time frames. But the more you zoom out, BTC kind of bullish. Still bullish. 8 hour. Damn, 8 hour might turn bearish. Look at the 8 hour. That 50 MA ain't no joke. That 50 MA is not easy to pass, guys. The red line is not easy to pass. Man, Crazy Fingers says, back to the forbidden land of the wicked. Seriously, it could. Crazy work. That might be it. So I'll put it like this. I'll put a battle plan out there. I'll do that right now. A battle plan for the bears. And I like this 10 hour. I'm on a random 10 hour time frame right now. Here's a battle plan for the bears. Where the bears at? Give me the bear faces, baby. Give me the bear emojis. Where you at, bears? Come on. Where the bears at? Let me give you a plan. You know, you can get in around now if you want to. Put it above the 50 MA. It would be nice to be above that wick, but it's going to kill your risk reward ratio. It would be nice to be above that wick. And then TP way down here. Let's get a measured move here. Get a measured move. There you go. Call it bearish consolidation right there. Call it bearish consolidation. Although it invalidated it. I'm just seeing something here. I'm just curious. That's if it dumped out of that. You can't really do that. But I would say just take it down to liquidity. I would just do it on liquidity. You can't really do a measured move here. You do it based on liquidity. You go back to trading different and see where that liquidity was to the downside. And that's a 10 hour, man. Let me see something. Right? Was that a 10 hour? Yeah, 10 hours. So that's big time frame. That's like what? Almost 3-4 hours, right? 3-4 hours would be like a 12 hour. So let's go to trading different and look at the higher time frames. We'll just use the 4-hour chart, I guess, and see what the actual liquidity is to the downside. Remove all the drawings. There we go. All right, I would go for, you know, so 57.6 is like guaranteed. Like, no, nothing is guaranteed, right? But it's the most likely TP area. 57,800. And the hot stuff, if you want to go all the way down to 47K, but 57,800. Coming up with a plan for the bears right now. All right, perfect 3-to-1 risk reward ratio. I like that, and it gives you a chance to, take profit in the forbidden land of the wicked. All right, you don't want to be hanging out down here, and it's a great place for a TP. So a battle plan for the bears. I'm not taking this right now. I'd rather be a no trade, honestly. But a battle plan for the bears, if you want to, you can get into a trade right now with a stop loss at around 62.6. Right? Stop. Well, first of all, tighten it up. Why not just tighten it up? Right below that wick. There we go. 4.39. I like it. I like it. I like it. Or you know what? Hold on. Yeah, that's gonna ruin it. That's gonna ruin it. You can't do it that way. I want to give another battle plan after this too, like another more patient entry battle plan. This is the I got a short right now battle plan, right? For the bears that want a short right now, this is that battle plan. Entry now, stop loss above the wick on a 10 hour. So stop loss at 62,300 basically, right? Yeah, around 62,300. Entry around now 61,435, right? And then TP at the very bottom of the range, 57,870. That should work. About a 4.2 to 1 risk reward ratio. I like it. Who here likes this trade to the downside? Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 2 if you don't like it. 61,048. I'll give you numbers right here. This is a battle plan for the bears. I'm not doing this. I'm in fact long, but I'm a monk in a chair and I can see the other side. 62,348. Here's the numbers here for you if you want the numbers. And TP at 57,849. There you go. There's a battle plan for the bears. Not a trade alert, but a battle plan. I'm not taking it, but you can take it if you like to. Not financial advice. All right, let me check out that chat. Check out the chat. Gain says, do you hold any trade? Yeah, I'm in BTC, Solana, and Ethereum long. I'll show you in just a moment. All right, it's F5. There's the bears. Blue Haranel's a bear. There we go. Yep. Love it, love it, love it. All right, so there's battle plan A for the bears. I want to do one more battle plan, like a deeper entry, more patient entry, somewhere around 62.6. What would that look like? Let's go maybe to the weekly first. Let's put that weekly resistance on the chart again. Horizontal line at 62,000, around 655, something like that. We'll put that on the chart and lock it. Perfect. And let's go to like the 4-hour time frame. Oof. Yeah, this is so risky, man. I don't recommend this at all, but I could be wrong. You know, I could be wrong. I could get clapped and you can get a great entry. I have no idea. But this is a more patient entry on the short. I would say something like this. Okay, so we short the resistance, 62,006. Now, you're going to have a deep stop loss. This is going to be a bigger trade too, guys. This is more like, I would say, a daily or even a weekly trade. Maybe a weekly trade, and we'll zoom out. But I'm using the small time frames, the smaller time frames for like an entry somewhat for this. So entry be around there, right at resistance. But you're going to have a deep stop, guys, like really deep, like probably like 65.9, and bring this thing way down. Way down. Let's zoom out. How far down? This is a like set a short to go to sleep. Does anybody want a short to go to sleep to? Talk to me. Say, I want a short to go to sleep. Or put a 5 in the chat. Put a 5 in the chat if you want a short to go to sleep to. Now, you may get clapped. You'll wake up clap. I hope you don't wake up clap. But, you know, if you want a short to go to sleep to, this is it. Okay. Battle plan, crafting the battle plans, baby. 47K. Yeah, we're gonna take this thing down all the way to 47K. Let me look at that liquidity heat map one more time. Dream says I wouldn't go short now. Well, me either. I agree. But you know what? I'm not everybody isn't me, right? Everybody isn't you. So hell, this could go down to 40K. This could go down to 40K, but the hot liquidity is at 47. Okay, SI20 Fluffy's looking for it. Rocker's looking for it. Disabled Machine says no short. Disabled Machine says JP, close my BTC long just in profit. Are you asking me? I can't tell you what to do, but it's not a bad idea to put that anti-clapper in. I would never not suggest the anti-clapper. Not a bad idea. You know, protect yourself. And if I do go to sleep, you know, with this trade open, I may put my anti-clapper on as well. I was hoping to get a quick move on some of these trades and close it now, but we'll see. But yeah, this can go lower, man. Look, and it gets more to a 3 to 1 if we go lower. Stop loss above the major resistances. This is like a catch, catch the trade at the resistance while you sleep type of trade. Like BTC gets a small push up. We make money on the long. We see major resistance. Maybe we get one more blow off top, tries to scare everybody, you know, or at least scare the shorts, right? It gets bullish, everybody jump in, and then it, you know, blow off top, bear flag, wake up in the morning to money. So that is the potential short, you know, battle plan B. Battle plan B. Let me give you the numbers if you want this battle plan. Not financial advice, not telling you to do it. 62,400 will be the entry. Wait, that don't make sense. Hold on, let me get that right. 62,006, right? Yeah, 62,638. That's the correct number for the entry. 62,638 for a potential entry on BTC short if you want it. Stop loss at 68,330. Damn. Okay. And TP way down here, man. This is like the macro dump. Like, you know, hold this for the macro dump. 42,663. The liquidity goes all the way down to 40K. The hot stuff is 47K. You may seriously consider taking a TP at 47K. You know, before the full move. But that's the move right there. There is your battle plan B for the bears. A more patient entry and catch this overnight. You know, projecting something like this. You know, we get a bounce here. We continue to move. We actually win the trade. We win the trade, the bulls, right? We win the long trade right now. But then we see that weekly resistance. How does it look on a weekly? Like this. We see that weekly resistance, which was previous support. We even get a push way up, like way up into it, but get rejected again, hard and strong, right? 68,330, a stop loss, 62,638 entry, and a TP around 42,597. A bit of a 3.6 to 1 risk reward ratio. That's a big net of a trade right there. Big net of a trade for a potential short. All right. I'm not doing that. That's a battle plan and not a trade alert. I like to, you know, I can see and, you know, through the eyes of others, you know, if that makes any sense. Okay. I can see through the lens of others, through a bear or a bull. I'm a monk. It is my superpower. That's a bear plan if you insist on being bearish right now. I hope you got the numbers. Let me go ahead and remove the drawing. All right. They said Velvet is pumping. Are you sure? Let's check a Velvet right now. We'll look at Solana again. And BTC's even getting a move. Hold on. Remove all drawings. I'm in the long, baby. I'm in the long. I'm not taking the bear plan. BTC, are we breaking above the 200 MA right now? Look at that. Wow. Starting to break above that 200 MA. BTC wants to potentially get bullish again. Can we see some action before this is over? They said Velvet is ripping. Oh, okay. Up $100. Who's in the money on Velvet? What a trade alert. Let's go. Let's go. Velvet in the money. Who's in the money? You could almost apply that anti-clap already and have a risk-free trade. All right. I could potentially make $5,000 on this trade while only risking $169. That's the kind of positions I like to put myself in as a Zen trader. Okay, there's a huge volume gap here, and we could see, you know, this thing close overnight. This is the type of trade I would love to go to sleep in. Just put, hell, screw the anti-clapper. I'll lose the 169. I'll go to sleep with this trade and wake up about $3,000 in profit and close it, right? Velvet pumping. Everybody say Velvet is pumping. So is Velvet starting to front run BTC? Is that what's happening? Is BTC about to see a move and Velvet is, you know, front running? Or does Velvet not care? Is Velvet one of BTC's ambassador children is what we call it? One of those coins that don't care. It don't care about daddy BTC. It don't care about his daddy, all right? It don't have a clap daddy. All right, BTC getting to push up here in the small time frames. 1 minute back above the yellow line. That's the important line. How does a 5 minute look? The 5 minute pushing, but below it's 200 still. And another double bottom. All these freaking double bottoms. It's a double bottom and a double bottom. Can you see all the double bottoms? There was a double bottom there, a double bottom there, a double bottom there. Hell, that's a double bottom. Sorry. That's a double bottom. Hell, that's a double bottom. Hell, that's a double bottom. It's a double bottom world, man. It gets crazy. It gets crazy with the double bottoms. All right, remove all the drawings. Let's see what's happening. Zoom out, baby. Zoom out to the 1 hour. I like the 1 hour, man. Fine. All right, I'm going to call a trade alert if you're not in a trade right now and you want to be bullish. You know, if you are a bull and you want to get into a trade, here's a trade alert right now for you. Let's call it.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
That's right. Never financial advice. But I got to say, guys, if you're a bull right now and you feel like you're missing out on action, it's not too late to get in. I still think this plays out. I think that's a healthy bull flag on a 1 hour time frame with beautiful low stochastics with increasing money flow. It means the trend is bullish and a bullish consolidation pattern, a bullish continuation pattern. I'll give you the numbers. I'll give you the numbers if you want to get into a trade still for BTC and you're not in a trade. Put your stop loss around. I'm going to put it under that wick right there. Right around 61,051. Similar trade to what I'm in right now, but I'm basing this on the 1 hour. Enter right around now or around 61,491 and take this thing up a measured move. What is the measured move? Let's see. Measure the move. Measure the flagpole there. That's right. Let's see what the measure move could be for us. Beautiful. Bring BTC up. Wow. Technically, the measure move could be 63,002, believe it or not. 4.38 risk reward ratio. Do you like the trade? And give me a 1 in the chat. I'll say this, though, guys. We do know about that serious resistance around 62.6. You may want to take profit early around 62.6. What would be that measured move? Still close to a 3. Not bad, but it could go the full measured move. So either or, I would say just take profit early. Either way, take your money. Don't be greedy. But entry right around now, 61,485. This is a trade alert. For BTC, 61,485. If you still want to trade this bullishly, I believe in the move still, not invalidated. Stop loss at 61,078. I know sometimes I say different numbers, guys. This is all approximate, okay? And very, very approximate. Just, you know, feel free to adjust your levels if you want. Not financial advice. Can't tell you to get into a trade, but this is what I'm doing roughly. And your TP is 63,258. I would recommend an early TP, you know, so that's the trade right there. There's the trade. But I would recommend an early TP is 62.6 just because of that weekly resistance. So just be aware of that. Let's go ahead and put 62,650 right here. For the early TP, that's a trade alert, folks. That is an official trade alert. I'm already in the trade. I'm just saying, if you want to get into the trade and not in the trade, there's a trade, right? There you go. Love you, SI20 Fluffy. Love you, love you, love you. Mad Malphus says, damn, JP, you work overtime like us Chinese. Heck, you can work China time zone. I love it. I love it. I love it, man. I don't stop, man. I don't stop, man. They say you are a soldier. Hey, I appreciate you guys so much. Do you appreciate me streaming so much? Do you guys appreciate it? If you do, I mean, the best way you can show your appreciation was with that like button. Honestly, hit that like button. I really appreciate it. But there's a trade. There is a trade alert. I'm in the trade. I'm up $132 right now, right? On a similar trade right here on BitUnix. Let's look at Solana. Solana's down for me. Let's adjust this pattern here on Solana. So we're checking in on my trades right now on BitUnix. I think it looks more like this. There we go. Something like that. Maybe like that. Did it break out? Rough looking flag there on Solana, but not too bad. Could still break out. All right. And so I got a Solana long open, Ethereum long. I'll zoom out on Ethereum. Why am I on a 1 minute? Zoom out. Yeah, okay, I see it. Yeah, that was a nice tight consolidation breakout. This is about to break out, it looks like, guys. That looks bullish. That looks pretty damn bullish to me. And BTC, yeah, I like the trades. I like the trades. Well, let's talk about the Discord and BitUnix. I want to see more of you in the Discord. I want to see you in Soul Therapy. I want to see you in the Trader Chat and TA. And guys, I'm going to be updating this Zen Trading Zone more often. I'm so sorry. Like, I've been doing so much streaming that I haven't really been putting my wins and losses and everything here. Oh, there's my email there. Beautiful. So I'm going to be posting here a lot more. This is my life, guys. Okay. I have no problem waking up, recording a quick video. To me, the easiest thing is the videos. I just go to OBS and just record my stream and record my screen, right? So I'm gonna do that a lot more. I'll be putting more trade alerts in here. I'm sorry I haven't been doing it. I've been doing it live, right? We've been doing it live. Hold on, we got some action. We've been doing it live, baby. I've been doing it live, not putting trade alerts in the damn Discord. I've been live on the fucking stream. Excuse my language, five. I've been on the stream just, you know, giving live trade alerts like I just did. But wow, look at the sell orders coming in too. Look at the auto clappers fighting back. The bearish auto clappers, five. Let's see how that looks on the chart. I hope everybody got these numbers. Pause the screen if you need to. I'm about to clear this out, remove all drawings, and go back to the 5-minute time frame, maybe even the 1-minute time frame. Are the bearish auto clappers pushing price down now? Look at the casino. Make sure it is live. It is live. Pull to the upside still. Demand at 1. Just barely positive for the demand. Because what trade you taking right now? No trade. I just showed you the trades I'm in. I just gave you a trade alert. What more do you want? 5. Now, I love you, Box. Now, seriously, I just gave you a trade alert. Maybe rewind the video if you didn't see it. Yeah, I gave the trade alert for BTC. But I'm also in a bunch of other trades, including this Velvet trade, which is starting to take off. So we'll see. I'll go to bed with Velvet open. I like that. All right. Disabled Machine says same ranges as me, JP. Love it, love it, love it. Shoulda, woulda says, yes, I do. You keep me zen. I love that. I love it. All right. So BTC saw a big move up, but now we got, well, I won't say big move. It saw a slight move up. And now seeing some volatility again, move up, move down. That's called volatility. Volatility, we'll see if it's truly bullish or bearish. We don't really know yet. We don't really know yet, but I do like the 1-hour flag. I like what we have here. That's why I gave the trade alert. Could it fall? Yes, but that is what's happening. Bye. What's going on, people? How we doing, man? How we doing? Are you okay? But yeah, Discord, join the Discord. The guy can get in the link to the Discord, please. Okay, I will be updating that Zen Trading Zone a little more. Let me go to the main chat, and I do want to show the graphic for BitUnix. Let's do our round on BitUnix and tell you about the greatness. Tell you about the greatness we have here at BitUnix and that 20% deposit bonus. That's right, BitUnix and Sin City Crypto brings you the deposit rewards, right? As long as you register, now, basically after June 1st, right? This is like June 1st through July 18th, so limited time. If you deposit $2,000 and just trade once, you get a $400 futures bonus, plus complimentary VIP too for 1 month, so you pay lower fees. How amazing, right? Yes, amazing. $1,000 will get you a $200 deposit bonus. All you have to do is trade once, and you get that complimentary VIP too as well. So there's the levels for the deposits, all right? And also we have the trading volume bonus. It's easy to do these kind of levels of volume when you're over trading and being degenerate. I don't recommend over trading and being degenerate, or maybe you just have capital, okay? Even without capital, hey, God King put in 1 million, I think there. I usually do, I'm in this upper bracket. I do more than 30 million. I'm getting a $2,400 bonus for just doing volume, for just trading. I love it. So if you're a whale, especially, this is amazing stuff here. The volume of bonuses on BitUnix. So this is an amazing thing, guys. No VPN, no KYC in the US. USA residents are allowed. This is the exchange of choice, and we recommend it. So please give them the link for BitUnix. And let me give my email one more time. If you are coming from another exchange, especially if you're a whale, you know, I'm doing the whale call all the time. The whale call. Okay. I'm looking for the whales. If you are a whale on another exchange and you need the VIP treatment, let's say you have VIP 7 over there. Hey, we'll match that or make it better. There is my email. Email me directly. I'll be responding to all emails. Even if you reach out to me today, I'll be responding tomorrow during business hours, okay, on the West Coast. I will be responding to every email. So if you are a whale, if you don't want to, you know, leave your status that you work so hard for on another exchange, talk to me directly and we'll set you up, okay? Make sure you get the S in there. JP at SinCityPodcast with an S.com, okay? There's the email. Reach out to me, okay? Even if you have an older BitUnix account, just reach out to me and I'll help you with it, okay? I'll help you get settled. Any questions, anything, just reach out to me. Love it, love it, love it, love it. All right, let's get back to BTC. What's happening? BTC, there's that hourly flag. And let's go back to the 5 minute time frame. The 5, will it dump, baby? Will it dump? I don't know, man. A big rejection on the 1 minute. I got to say, big rejection on the 1 minute. That sucks. Mad Malphus says we need a love button. I agree. We do need a love button. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Talking to the chat, talking to the chat, talking to the chat. All right, man. All right, BTC is going sideways. It's in the flag. We have no idea what's going to happen. Let's keep an eye on the 1 hour flag. We'll be keeping an eye on it in the Discord, and I'll be updating you on my trades, etc. I like all the trades. I like everything. If we start really dumping, will I reduce some of them? Let me see. In fact, let me just do this in front of you right now. I may just close half of the BT. That's the only adjustment I could see. I like everything else. I like all my current trades. In fact, one of them is in break even. The Ethereum is in break even already. The anti-clapper installed. Solana, I'm only risking 146. So if that's a clapping, that's fine. BTC, I'm risking about $500 though. What I'm gonna do is, I think that's a bit much for how risky this could be right now. I'm gonna close just half of my BTC trade. Because, you know, at a certain point, I do got to go to sleep, right? I think if I'm going to go soon, I'm going to go ahead and close half of this trade. How do you do that? You come down here and go to quantity, 50% close, and you realize about a $34 loss. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just going to go ahead and do that right now. It's not that I'm giving up on the trade. I believe in the move, but it's just, you never know, man. This thing could still dump. I just reduced my risk a little bit. I can still, you know, win the trade and win, look, $1,000 still, but now I only lose $247 instead of $500. You know what I'm saying? So I just reduced my risk a little bit because of the uncertainty, and everything else I'm fine with. I'm gonna let everything else run. Ethereum's already in profit. I recommend, I can't tell you what to do, but I recommend applying your anti-clapper, aka stop loss into break even, guys. Stop loss into break even for all trades. If you are, you know, up pretty well. Use your own judgment. And I think I'm gonna let that, what is it, Lab? Velvet. I'm gonna let Velvet run. I think this is really gonna pay me in the morning. We'll see during the morning show where this goes, but I think you guys hear what's happening. So last call for super chats here. This will be the last call for super chats. Last call for super chats. I'm not sitting here all night while BTC goes sideways. Last call if you want a deep dive, and let's get some love in the chat, okay? Love in the chat right now, guys. Give me love in this club. I need hearts, baby. Give me hearts. Heart emojis. I love everybody. David, I love you. He says smart move, okay? Yeah, man, got to reduce the risk. You never know. Scalper Geisha, I love you. He said Velvet, Zen Master, double down. Honestly, my risk reward is so good, I kind of could double down. I'm only risking 169 to make like $5,000. So does that mean if I risk like three like I don't know, 320 or 300 something dollars, I could make like $10,000? 5? It's actually not a terrible idea, Scalpagation. It reduced the risk on BTC, increased the risk on Velvet. And, you know, more risk, more reward for Velvet, right? Potentially, I'm actually open to that. Velvet looked like it's about to freaking take off. right, more love, baby. Come on, give me the love. Give me the love. I love you guys. I love everybody. Legendary God King, I love you. David, I love you. Amarillo, I love you. Zen Trader, I love you. American Toaster, I love you. It's that time. Yes, it's that time. I gotta go, and I don't want to go. I don't want to go, but I gotta go. It's been hours, man. I hit my goal a long time ago. Can we hit the like button, please? Can we hit the like button on the way out? And I'll play the song one more time, guys. You know, but, you know, I can't stay all night. BTC going sideways, man. A Green says, Greem 2007 says, I enjoy your stream every day. I'm so glad you enjoy it. I enjoy you being here. I love you guys so much. Aladun Chart says, which EMAs are you using? Bad time to ask that on the way out, okay? I use the MAs, the moving average, the simple moving averages. Usually the, what do I use? The 9 MA. I use the 21 MA, the 50 MA, and the 200 MA. If you want to know, just rewind the video if you need that again. Yeah, I don't want to go, Tommy. I don't want to go, but I mean, this I got to be zen too, right? There's other things to do than the charts, right? I've set my plans already. I have my stop losses set. You know, I'm okay leaving all of these trades open overnight. I'm okay. I love it. I love our community, guys. I love it. Make sure you come to the morning show tomorrow, right? We will be at the morning show in the studio, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Me and my co-hosts, Dave and Rob, will all be there, plus the legendary Guy King. It'll be a good time. So if you've never been there before, if you're brand new, check out the morning show if you can. I think you'll love it. So with that said, I love everybody. I love everybody who loves the stream. I love. I love you guys. I'll play the song one more time as my outro. Sin City Crypto. Said Master JP. I love you.
Sin City lights on the chart.
I hope we don't get clapped. Hope we wake up winners.
That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in a chair.
Green tea coaster. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she down, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills.
That's right, baby.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't.
Thank you, Sticky. Thank you, Sticky.
I'm still in that amount. Stop loss.
Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Love you.
How to lose, that's the trade.
Hit that like button on the way out. Hit the like button on the way out, please.
Get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell?
TA plays out every time.
Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she don't, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, that's right.
That's right, baby.
Rounded bottoms
Pay the bills. That's right, baby. The song coming to Spotify soon, guys. I'll give you a release date soon. I'll let you know. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Let's go.
I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit. Quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we pull this. Green dot on the daily. Now the whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup. Then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get a name in? Can I get some dollar signs? We in the money, baby. Let the run.
We in the money, baby.
Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert.
Attention.
Trade inbound.
Trade
Stop
alert.
below. Target
Trade inbound.
Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged. Monk mode. No fear. No greed. Just flow.
I'm holding all my trades, baby.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm holding every trade I have open right now. All right. Overnight. I'm okay with it.
Liquidity in the air.
Not risking too much. I'm holding every trade I'm in. Velvet, BTC, everything, baby. All I did is reduce my risk in BTC. But you don't have to do what I do, guys. Do what's best for you, okay? If you think it's short, go short. Can't tell you what to do. Learn how to lose in order to learn how to win. That's right. Control the losses and let those winners run.
Let's go.
Take care, fam. Love you. See you in the morning.